Hey Ace, welcome in. Welcome in, Hugin. How are you guys doing? I feel like I haven't talked all day. I had a couple meetings, but really didn't chime in. I've been yelling at Teener for being a She goes running. I think I figured out the source of her screaming at me all day. She does it when she's got to go potty. Kiki, look, treats. Yeah, getting old turd. Okay, sorry, we're back. I kind of want to play Eve music just because, like, this might get kind of dull. So we can do this. My other option was just to watch Netflix while I stream, because I can mute it and none of you can hear it. Teehee. I, I hope so, Raw Dog. I almost called you Raw Dog. I'm sorry. I am expecting something. I'm expecting a fight. Like, this is gonna be... Like, Goons are hyped for this. They have 2 Keep Stars reinforced. They have, this EFM, Fortizar anchoring, which I'm showing on screen right now. Come here. Which is huge, gonna be huge for them taking EFM and establishing control of N's mother. There's, I think, all of Sov coming out. Hold on. I have to take this selfie. That's a good one. Okay. But yeah, sorry. I'm getting super distracted. My expression's so fucking funny. Horde will come. Do you think so, Bane? I hope so. I could also see Horde, like, blue balling just to blue ball. You know? But I really hope they show up and, like, brawl outrageous. I should say maybe not just Horde. I hope everybody shows up to brawl outrageous. Because in theory, let's say Horde shows up and, like, has overwhelming forces or whatever. In theory, like, Goons can just back off, right? They can always plant another Fortizar. They can always reinforce the Keepstar again. They can always reinforce Sov again. So, like, Goons really don't have to show up. I hope they do as well, but they don't have to. In theory. Okay, hopefully that doesn't... Okay, that's fun. That was my green screen, by the way. For some reason, I don't know why, this never happened. I wonder if it's like, we ain't fucking with this. I think it's my carpet. My carpet is shag carpet, so there's like at least a quarter, if not half an inch of just like fluff. And it makes like putting stable stuff that's not gonna tip over super fucking difficult, and it's infuriating just from my perspective. I had it all set up too. Hopefully my cam still works. Hold on a sec, team. It just tips. It's supposed to stay stable, and it was fine when I had the shitty college student apartment where the carpet is just like a thin layer of cloth over concrete, which I guess is counterproductive. Here, this was not being hyped on the pandemic hordes. I think still flash form though. Yeah. Hold on, let me catch back up. What up, Valimir? If they don't, you will install the game and fly your rogue out there and take them all down. Valimir, oh my gosh. Rumors PanFam are pulling up their assets. Like, what do you mean by that? You mean like they're evacing? Or do you mean they're deploying their assets? I don't know what you mean by pulling up. Hey, dude, sometimes rumors can build hype. I get it. What is this over here? Oh, just random Fortizar. Okay. I don't really care for that. I care for this Fortizar. I assume everyone else... Careful. What's wrong? Come here. You wanna come up? I got blueberries. You wanna see the blueberries? Pulling away. Oh, I got you. As in running away. I got you. They could be. I don't know. I don't know like what the strategy would be. Where's my water? Okay, there it is. I guess I should also say I haven't been watching like movements. Since these two keep stars have been like the focus of the fights, I haven't been sitting in like staging systems. So if they're moving stuff to like G Tech Q or vice versa, if goons are moving things around X2 tac, I haven't been watching it. Here, baby, what are we doing? Here's a bunch of scritches. I turn on my camera, but it's set so you guys can't see her. I have like a really cheesy setup right now. I'm really excited for it. Get your booty. Smack that booty. So you see how this so like there's just like a chain of events tonight. So in 2.5 hours, no, in 2 hours, that's 30 seconds, not 30 minutes. So in 2 hours we got this Fortizar anchoring. Goons are gonna form for that. Is this 5 hours? 3 hours. So like not even 45 minutes later, this Keepstar's reinforced. This is where I think goons could put a lot of stuff here and then come over here to fight. The only thing they have to keep in mind though is this is an armor timer. So if they fully commit, like Horde can also fully commit. That's kind of what happened with M3. No, M2. God, I get these systems names wrong. That's what happened with the M2 Massacre. Right? So like we could see my hope is we see another rendition of that right here. What up, Wolf? How are you? That's Araya. They're moving something. M2 is great. It was a lot of fun. I loved M2. I was there. So this thing comes out down here. You guys can kind of see it in the bottom left. This comes out in 7 hours. This is more of like a midpoint Keepstar though, so I don't know. It's hard for me to know if Horde's gonna commit to it, because they did fight to like defend against this Fortizar and then they ran. So I don't really know how much Horde wants this stuff in Great Wildlands. That's hard for me to decide. It's not bubble wrapped. In an hour we'll start to lose hope for a big fight. Oh, that's true, yeah. Is that what happened with, was that FWST or was that a different system? That was during the other war. The last big war, I should say. There's tons of wars in EVE. Everybody hypes this one because it has the most people in it. Man, I pet my cat, now I have hair all on my face. We goons don't think Horde will defend. You don't? I would assume it'd be really easy to tell, right? Because you'd want pings to be pre-pinged, right? You don't want to spontaneously be like, hey, stuff's happening. Horde could just give up all of N's mother. The one thing also... Yeah, no enemy pings. You have another gun. Wrong chat. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what? I was like, I have no guns. What is my thing doing? What is my over? Sorry. I like alt tab. Horde will win with their armor hacks. Are hacks still used? Sorry, I thought I heard something outside. It was just the neighbors. Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, so then there are a lot of Sov timers coming out with N's mother. So like, that's a lot of timers. I want to say almost all of N's mother timers, but I actually don't really know that for sure, so I don't want to speak out of line. But those come out, I think, between when the, like, right after this Keepstar timer. So it'll be really interesting. The other thing to keep in mind too, there's so many. Oh, selfie. Yeah, you like my selfie? Hugin, stop reply pinging me. You do not need to reply ping me. You can say, hell yeah, and I will know you're replying to me. You do not need to ping me. Stop. I'm serious. The only way to stop pings is to block somebody. I literally have it in my rules, don't fucking ping me, or I'm gonna kick you. I'm serious. But yeah, so the other thing to consider too, it pings by default. You wish there was a setting for that? Yo, me too. My favorite was when every fucking boomer who doesn't understand, like, the flow of conversations and, like, how conversations actually work, you don't have to click reply to everything. You can sit and type without replying, right? That's wild. My block list has grown huge on Discord. Sometimes every now and then I post on the Eve Discord and just see how many people ping me, and then I just block through the list. It was really fun waking up the other day with 10 pings in the Eve Online Discord. That was super fun. Super relevant. That was bot spam too, which is why I also have bots blocked. Okay. Oh yeah, so the one thing I was talking about, so we have this 4 anchoring, a keep start timer, a second keep start timer, and like all of N's Mother Sov. I'm really interested to see, let's say Horde doesn't show up at all. If Goons can actually like juggle all that shit. Just get blacklisted. It's not blacklisted, it's blocked. You can? You think so, Mace? I'm interested to see it. Cause like that's gonna be, and I wonder, Sov counts down. I'm thinking like, and Tosising, does that count down real time too, or not really? Goons have killed 5 keeps in a day. That's really easy when they're not contested. Have they also managed Sov in that day while also defending structures? Structure bashes or whatever. Everyone's done structure bashing. It's boring as shit. Yeah, I could see there not being a fight. I feel like I'm so excited for this, but it might end up being nothing. In which case I'm gonna be really salty, because like I like watching fights. The only thing more boring than a structure bash is watching a structure bash, which is ironic because it felt like we had been doing that for a while before we started getting fights, or streaming fights maybe I should say. So I'm reading some of my Discords. Did they fix the path to affiliate stuff? N's Mother equals Goon's Mother now? Jeez Louise. Hold on. Let me look at... What is this? Twitch has some of like their weirdest shit hidden places. Search dashboard. Achievements. Path to affiliate. July 9, 2018. I thought affiliate came out in 2017. When did Twitch release affiliate? April 2017. Yeah, so that's false. What is the correspondent going to report when something happens? It begins. Start your first stream. 2018? Buddy, I've been streaming since like 2015. I think technically probably 2014. You wish Goons and the Pappy Assault were more aggro and you hope Pandemic were more aggro now. Fuck BR is just space numbers you heavily will dread soup for a grand battle. I know, I think it's so much fun. People get so worried about the BR. See, like right here. Hey, stop it. Stop. Right here, it says stream for 4 hours in the last 30 days. 2017. I got an achievement in 2017, but it's saying I didn't get shit until 2018. That's fucking false. does it have my partner? It says, oh, I completed path to partner. I didn't actually get partner. Oh, okay. That's weird. The Twitch stuff's weird. I wish I wouldn't do stuff like that. That's annoying. Sorry, friends. What would be awesome right now is if we're surprise goons by getting Winter Code to sign on a fight to balance numbers in the big surprise. I think the numbers are mostly balanced now. I think Winter Code would like be really skewed in Horde's favor. It'd be a little different if, I don't know, if you like recruited some smaller alliance. We were talking like Big Gab or whatever. Like, I say smaller. They're probably not smaller in the grand scheme of things. You saw the green screen selfie? Yes. That is for my Discord, Apex. I'm hoping it works still. What happened was my green screen tipped over, so I'm hoping the filters work. Properties. They kind of work. They don't really like my shirt, but that's okay. It's hard to get a green screen, right? Do renters get refunds that get evicted partway through the month? That I don't know. You should ask somebody who rents. Do they have to give a 30-day notice before unrenting? God, people ask the stupidest fucking questions. They're like, hello, I can only select English. Like, if only you were to click places and you could see looking for a server in a different language. Shocker. Okay, I think my Discords are good. I'm kind of sad. All the H&Ms pop like really freaking early. The only exception is like Vertra, KA, Sim. I don't really care about those. But like they're starting to pop now like 8 AM. I don't want to wake up at 8 AM on the weekend. Like IRL? No, I think he's asking about in-game, but Bane really only posts like propaganda posts. Let me Ruski, what is stream? You can get Google Translate. As a renter, you're not paid for this month, or to not defend the contract would be void. Do we know what the contract says? Is there a contract? But welcome in, Mordecai. I get streamers who post here too. Or not streamers, sorry. I get Russians who post here. And I can translate it. Simple stuff. You don't know. You gotta ask the do they have a contract first question. What is the agreement, right? Welcome in, Harlock. His name is Michael Bubble, but it looks like Michael Bublé. There has to be some sort of agreement? I mean, maybe. How do you know? How do you spell it? Is it the same? Michael Bublé is Bubble? It is. It literally is. Oh, he doesn't have the E. He needs, fuck, where'd he go? There was a Michael Bubble here. Was it this character? It might have been my other character. Right here. He needs the, like, thingy on the E. My tactics. YouTube. That's super funny. Because the renters need to pay. What if it's like, you know, in like the medieval times? I shouldn't even say medieval times. I don't know how true this is. But you ever see where like the tax collector comes to town on like for all the serfs of a kingdom, and he sits in the middle of town. He's just like, pay up. And then they have to pay, and then they get bullied, and there's usually like a lot of corruption and like embezzlement. What if it's like that? Like every month, Horde just takes a fleet out and flies to every system and tackles Rorquals, and they're like, pay up, idiot. That would actually be really funny. That would be way cooler than like a rental agreement. you just get the locals harassing you. That's kind of like how like all the Robin Hood and shit stories happen, right? It would be content. Because then, like, what happens if they do it, like, mid-month, and you're like, I already paid, and they're like, too bad, and they shoot you, and then you, like, get this plot for vengeance sort of thing. That's the terms of the contract say laser hawks protect you from evictions. PvP is allowed, so in theory they can shoot you as well. Oh, see that? I don't know. That's a good question. Hey Rifter, welcome in. Sopranos in space? Yeah. I feel like that would be way cooler than like... Well, you know, like that's kind of like the sandbox of the world. Like, I get it. Doing rental agreements and stuff is sandboxy, but it'd be way cooler if you had to like kind of role play it out in space. I don't know. Instead of like, it's probably all done on Discord if anything. Hey Elzon, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Welcome in. Wait. Much cooler in Chinese space suit renting a view system for your all corp ages ago, but it's quite fun. What happens if a region's under siege? Not an ad. That's funny. Auto game mechanic has been around pretty much since Goons took Scalding Pass back in 2007. The old Northern Coalition did it more, me. Yeah, as far as I know, it's been around in the game for a long time. I'm really curious. So, like, you guys know Dune Awakening is released, right? It's kind of like a PvP, I don't know if I would say open world, but it's like a PvP survival crafting game. I'd be really interested to see if, like, do they do renting, right? The game just released, so, like, obviously none of that has happened yet, but, like, take 6 months from now. Are there going to be people who are like, hey, I want to live in, like, the deep desert. I don't want to have to fight sandworms or fight off bandits. Can I, like, live under your protection and you just do roams? And I'll just farm or whatever it may be. That would be really cool to see. The rent is bad. Narrative is just easy propaganda. I mean, to be fair, this whole game, Rifter, centers around propaganda, and it doesn't even matter how good or bad the propaganda is. People love propaganda. It could literally be the most mundane thing. Plex Hawk down. Jesus Christ. He's flying a Jaguar. He's not even flying a Hawk. Bro, what is with these people? I'm kidding. I'm just giving him a hard time. But yeah, I do like some propaganda. I wish the rental propaganda was like... I wish they'd take the anti-rent propaganda and take it into real life. Like, that was like... But that's like getting too much into real life stuff. Nobody wants to think about shit like that. People are like, protest in the streets? Touch grass? I ain't doing that. I get it. Tinfoil hat unite. Twitch renting systems allow you to have a chat. That you're annoying long read and stuff. Oh my gosh. Are you saying I have to pay you to not post? Is that what you're saying, Murillo? Are you offering me that? Sorry, I'm catching up. Yeah, besides space rents, you can just join the Alliance, and when they're corps by rent in the end, they won't protect you anyway. So the other thing is when you join a corp, there's usually, or even an Alliance, there's usually like some activity requirements, right? Like, so if you don't want to, you know, get your PAPs or whatever sort of attendance requirement, you can just rent. That way you're doing only the gameplay you want to do, and then you don't have to do what you don't want to do. This is assuming you're renting for purposes of like PvE versus PvP. If you want a PvP, I would 100% agree. Definitely just join the alliance. You'll stop pinging you on Discord. Hugin, I swear to God. Hugin, I'm gonna transfer you my relic in Horizon. You're gonna get banned for RMT, dude. That's why goons are burning the renter space, yeah. One thing I actually kind of thought about, you do like the Spin Master 8000. Yeah, Rifter, the memes are good. Listen, Hugin, don't question it, okay? I'll submit a GM ticket saying, we agreed on an RMT website. Cargo fleet, it's 3 paps every 3 months. The effort is lower than the fee you're paying for renting. Yeah, but still, some people, like, you don't understand, some people don't want to do that. Like, there's a lot, like, when I play games, there's a lot of stuff I don't want to do. And if I have to do it, I'm just not going to play the game. Right? I think Eve's, for me, is probably a bad example because I enjoy doing stuff in Eve. But, like, if I were to play a farming sim game, and they're like, oh, you have to do this complex fishing bullshit. I'm like, I'm not going to fish then. I just won't fish. Like, if I do a mini game in a game, and I fail at it, and it sucks, and I don't enjoy it, I just don't do it. I just simply don't do it. The one thing I will say I appreciate, and like this goes for all Eve players, right? So don't think I'm talking to a specific group, but like Eve players being inundated with propaganda and spin, I think is actually both, like on both sides, but I think it's overall good for like Eve player critical thinking, right? So like think about this, like let's say you get totally brainwashed by the propaganda. We'll just use the negative term brainwash. Just think of that for a second. And you 100% genuinely believe whatever, like, your side is talking about. Your Lurston work earlier, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no problem, Tile, I forgot how you say your name. But no worries, dude. I keep getting, like, emails, and then I went to your channel, and I was like, why are the emails not working? And so, like, I fixed it. And so I probably had to unfollow and refollow you. So I'm sorry if you're like, what the heck. But yeah. 100% believe in what you're told 90% of the time. But like, think about it, right? So think about being inundated with propaganda in a video game, right? You're drinking the Kool-Aid, you're like, yeah, I'm team A, fuck team B, right? But the thing is like, you can get really challenged about it in the game, right? Like, you come to my stream and you spout the propaganda, and I call you, I say, hey, I don't really think that's true, or I think it's this perspective, or there might be some of that that's true, but not all of it. And I think it really challenges us as Eve players to critically think, because we see this stuff in a game, right? We see it from, I'll say, leaders who, like, we've never met before, right? Like, Horde probably hasn't met Gobbins. I know for a fact Goons haven't met Asher, right? A lot of us haven't met CCP, right, as the game developer. But I think it kind of helped the copium, yes. But, like, I think it really helps build our critical thinking, too, because we're like, oh, this is a video game. Like, it doesn't matter if you really believe it or not. Like, you're like, yay, I'm Team A, fuck Team B. Even if you're like, Team A is kind of full of garbage, and they're just saying all this stuff, and, like, I don't even really believe half that stuff, but I'm here for good fights, right? You are everywhere, almost scary, yeah. Hugin's name is Hugin's also an Eve player, but Hugin's name is the name of his ship. Let me show you. I don't know if you've ever played this game. I'm gonna call you Perez, because I can say Perez easier than Tila. I don't fucking know. So this is the Hugin, right? You have a Hugin and a Munin, which are named after the Ravens, right, from lore. So, yeah. No one believes it. It's just funny. But that's the point, right, Bane? The thing is, though, is like, when you get inundated with this stuff in a video game, right, whether you believe it or not, you get so used to it that now you can identify it in real life, right? So when you watch the news, no matter what news channel it is, or you look at social media, or like even like, let's say like, I don't know, like your work, like when you go to your job, right, every work has like highs and lows, right? So when they go through a low and they have to announce layoffs, or they have to announce budget cuts, or this or that, you can see the propaganda. You can see the stuff that they're trying to say, hey, this is a negative, but here's how we're spinning it into a positive. And you can recognize that. And I think it's like really, really good as like an Eve player to kind of see some of the propaganda and the stuff. And I think it's been like, I don't know. I feel like probably 10 years ago, I probably would have never recognized it or understood it. But now I could be like, holy shit, I totally get it now. I totally see what's happening, right? 90% of people are good people no matter what lines they're in. Yes, exactly, Wolf. Used to play Eve. Did you really? Ran with some real nasty null set goons. You flew with goons? Goons are here. They're going to be all over this place fighting a war. They're placing this Fortizar. Think of it like a POS. It was probably back in your time. They're going to shoot this Keepstar. I think that has like a big POS. Odin's Ravens from Norse mythology. Yeah. You had a friend in there? Yeah. Yeah, especially IRL war propaganda. Yeah, IRL war. Hey, I get kills. Welcome in. Welcome in, girlies. Okay, I'm catching up with you, Rifter, bitch. Also, unheavy true that some out-of-game organizations use Rust away the harder automatons. That is true, Rifter. Although, this has been a huge debate in the past, it is very difficult, unless you are, like, I would say doing, like, a full-time job, auditing your records and your logs. It's almost impossible to catch someone doing that. Kool-Aid, Haftocopian, narrate both sides truth, messengers of Odin's one eye. Wait, the Heat fans on both of them look birdwing draws. You get the boomers playing Eve say stop falling for AI images. Yeah, that's true too. Hey Lonia, Rifter bitch, what a name. I know, I feel weird saying it, but it's also really funny. Because I don't want to call somebody a bitch. I can say bitch, like I'm being a bitch or my cat's being a bitch. Yeah. Also politics. Yeah, politics are a lot of propaganda. I think of like real life company stuff as propaganda, but like just being able to critically think and look at something and say, okay, this is what they're saying, but what do they actually mean, right? Pings from Pandemic Horde side, why do they keep silent? No pings are made. This may affect morale at line members. So I don't have access to Horde pings. So I don't know. There's somebody log. I think that's like a real life homie. I probably shouldn't say that because then you guys are gonna go bother them. Oh, it's funny in someone naming themselves that? Yeah. I mean, you gotta own it, right? Headhunter Jax on grid. Isn't that like a League of Legends skin? I'm in. Yeah, I'm with Slice. I'm not in Horde, no. Horde's just blue to me. I should say, I also don't have Slice pings. So if you're like, Rain, what about the Slice ping? I don't know. Riot Raid could like trash talk me all he wants and I have no freaking idea. You're a spy? You know, most spies wouldn't say that. You're a Horde spy? Dude, okay, Horde does not have spies because everybody is in Horde, right? You are not a spy? See, that's what a spy would say. So BR is a spy. You're kidding. It's really easy. Like, with some of these big coalitions, it's, like, really easy to get, like, a spy in. Like, literally, somebody could be like, oh, I'm making characters. I just kind of want to join whatever group or whatever. And they'd have no idea. They're secretly on, like, both sides or something. Spying is too much effort. Yeah, I agree. You just like Eve content? Okay, welcome in. Feel free to ask questions. Spying is a lot of effort. I feel like you have to be like really neurotic to do it. I just can't do it. Like, it's kind of like lying, right? You have to like, when you spy, you have to like remember this entire like alter ego backstory of what you do, sort of thing. And it's like I can't even remember that for myself. Like, people be like, Rain, what'd you do on Tuesday? I'm like, I don't fucking know. What do you mean what I do on Tuesday? Anyone got time for that shit? We're going to, this should be smart, maybe. PT Tech 2. Let's search for that. Leadership and all sex alliances or no other alliance send pings about there are spies everywhere. Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of people don't realize that there's... Are you serious? There's 2 systems within the... Oh my fucking god. C. 21C. So this is the first one with Sob out. So you can see the timer. So we're gonna keep this here just in case I need it. A lot of people don't realize like there's a Discord called Blue Donut where like all of leadership hangs out too. I don't know if it's still active, but it was Blue Donut now. When I first started the game, it was a different one. A lot of leadership just essentially sits around and talks about stuff. FanFest, there was a talk by a spy and he said 99% mining history and busy work to build that trust with people you're spying on. I mean, really, all you, like, to build trust, I'd like, essentially with anyone, right? Even if you're not spying, if you want to build someone's trust, you just be nice to them. Right? You actually be someone's friend. Right? Now, spying's a little different because you're kind of doing it with ulterior motives, but, like, if you're like, hey, I don't have any friends, like, just be nice to people. Let them talk about themselves. Hang out with them. Like, that sounds like super secret spy tech, but it's like, that's how you make friends. What up, Blood Red Eagle? Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Zero. Thank you for your comment. I think I read it without saying hi. Chat's moving, like, slow enough that I can, like, say hi to everybody. Sometimes you guys talk a lot, and it's really hard to say hi to everybody. And I just kind of have to call out comments I think are being said to me. If that makes sense. Oh my god, did I mute myself and talk? Oh my god, dude, I missed everything. No wonder you guys aren't talking. Fuck. Could you guys hear me chewing? I'm so sorry. I've been eating chips. I've been muted? Fuck my life, dude. Okay, sorry. Okay, let me talk to YouTube real quick. So, Ionia? Guy spying on a high-ranking woman in game then betraying her after a year was in the papers, but it's true. I don't think I've heard of that one. I mean, maybe I did, but I don't recall it off the top of my head, at least names. But it wouldn't surprise me. There's been a lot of stuff like that in EVE. Best Spy is one that pays someone else to do the work for them. I mean, that's true. I don't even know if that would be spying, right? Okay. Ace, I do not ignore you. I said hi to you first in this chat, okay? Spy's the ultimate friend machine. But see, that's the problem with, like, spying to me. Is, like, this was what I was saying when I realized, I was like, why is nobody talking? I was saying, like, real-life friendship breakups fucking suck, dude. I would rather break up with, like, a significant other, like a romantic partner, than ever have to break up with a friend. I hate losing friends, dude. It fucking sucks. If I share the chips, I'm just eating, like, Lay's. They're pretty good. Lay's stacks, Pringle edition. I don't know why. I do know why I bought them. They were they were on sale and they were sitting right next to the checkout. It was like $1 for them. I was like, fuck yeah. I like snacky food. I'm also eating blueberries. Probably my dinner. Lots of blueberries. Impulse buy, yeah, I do impulse buy a lot. You need chips now? Dude, go get some chips. They're good. Heard about the spy that frat had baited the Komodo? Did they, Static? That was the test Komodo, right? I'm pretty sure I remember that. I don't know. Was that the spy that warps them, or was that somebody else? Or maybe I'm thinking of something completely different. Should I, yeah, let's do this. No, because you guys can see the systems. Okay. RIP test. Yeah. That was like 2019? No, maybe end of 2018, early 2019. I forget. That was wild stuff, though. Alright, sorry, I'm back. You missed them? I think they're still around. I don't know what they're doing, though. They refed both keeps? Yeah. So this is just the shield timer. I think as far as I'm aware, most people don't really care for the shield timer. When watching other wars, a lot of people go all in on the armor timer. Like, M2 was armor timer. Trying to think. KV? I think KVN. Was that armor timer as well? I'm pretty sure. Also, hell yeah, Apex. Ready for the weekend, let's go. They get refed, yeah. And they come out, too. They come out soon, too. So, that's where I'm hoping Horde fights. Like, they fight over these armor timers, because, like, that's where we can get those, like, crazy escalations. Will there be any fights tonight? Oh my gosh, you know. We're in Goon Leadership now. Borderlands 2 is free on Steam. Wait, is it? I actually really like Borderlands. Borderlands. It is free. Oh, it's already in my library. Overwhelmingly negative. Oh, they fucked up, didn't they? I think the devs did something bad. Noob here, what is a Keepstar? A Keepstar is a very large structure that's owned by players. If you play EVE, think of it like a really, really big station. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Oh shoot, I have to do the poll. Sorry. It's like I copied something. Will there be any fights tonight? Yes. No. I just hope both teams have fun. Okay, I can't type that long. We're gonna do a 5-minute. Okay, there's a poll going right now. You can vote extra if you're really passionate, but you don't have to vote extra. They used to allow you to vote extra for bits, which I thought was a smart way for Twitch to promote bits, but whatever. You got me a box of wine for tonight? Dude, I have a couple bottles, so I'm stoked. Gonna turn into a regional gate war. See, that sounds way lamer than, like, fighting over... Maybe it's not lamer. I feel like people fight are more risky with their structures. Content. I know. Spyro some type from what you... Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. The parties of Goon Leadership. Hey, hear me out. if you can get your homies some free fucking games, definitely promote it. Here, I'll show you guys how you do promoting of free stuff. Alright, you guys can see my screen, right? Wait, no you fucking can't. Okay. So you see my screen? So if you go over here to your Air Career Program, you should get a bunch of free SP here if you haven't done it yet. Now hear me out, you guys are gonna be real mad, but if you go to the NES store, there's at least, oh look at that, free SP right here. You can get your free SP. Free. Look at that. Make sure you get your free SP, team, okay? Close it. There was also something where you could get like free 10 plex, and then you could buy Omega for a week for 10 plex. So if you have that, do that too. But I don't know. So what's the importance of the Goon Wildlands activity? So supposedly Prisbian Great Wildlands is like mids all the way up to drone space. Oh my gosh. My stream's been running. Free stuff everywhere. You just have to look. Yeah. You gotta be able to like shout out your free stuff. So like some of these, so they're here, I'm here. Oh, there's apparently a route there. So then over here, there's a couple of these staging points which go here to Horde space. So I think the thought is if you kill this Keepstar chain, Horde can't evac, like from anywhere here. I shouldn't say cache, at least here, at least on here. Scalding Pass and Ends Mother. But then it also can help stage goons to get ready to jump into here. Maybe. I might be thinking too ambitiously, but... Spyware, importance. Good ping, you just think it's funny. You got baited into Pause Bash for 2 hours today, so you really hope there's something tonight to make you feel better. I know, right? I'm telling you, there's nothing worse than like a structure bash, especially if you want to fight. Free drugs. Okay, Bane, they asked about Great Wildlands, though. Great Wildlands is NPC space. The Plex thing was just, oh, it's just after, okay, so it's probably too late now. Ended on the 3rd? Okay, that's my bad. Hydrate? Okay. Do you want me to make this... Is that noisy enough? Could you hear it? Because I'm not on camera. Finally, an explanation. Yeah, no problem. I try to explain things as I know it. I could be completely wrong. It would not surprise me. So if you're ever like, wow, Reen's kind of an idiot, probably accurate. But only I'm allowed to say that. But intel does indicate it will be a structure bash. Are you serious, dude? Bro, it's Ogre. We're just gonna watch structures die. It's gonna be so lame. It's a Keepstar structure too. Super lame. Two and a half hours on the EFM Keepstar. Rodog, did you censor yourself? You're allowed to swear on this stream, unless you were using a slur. You're allowed to swear if you want to type it out. I don't know if Twitch blocked you, but I should not be on my end. That's Twitch fucking up. Time to flash from emergency bubble wrap it. Huffs copium. I mean, it's accurate, but still. You're just a high sec miner? That's okay. I tried to stream, I don't really know a lot of like strategy stuff. I try to stream to explain it and understand it, because if I get something wrong, usually somebody in chat will correct me. So look at super cap jump range determines where structures are placed. Yeah. Usually you can do that through Dotlan. Let me see if I can link you a Dotlan. You don't know oh, it's all good. So yeah, you can do Dotlan. A lot of times nowadays, will there be any fights? No. Only 7 people voted. Propaganda, the horde that hides. That sounds almost poetic. 750 goons docked in X2 tac and 330 wounds GQ. Doesn't look good. Well, what if we do... Where's the rest of Horde then? Because there's definitely not only 300 of Horde online. So if we do docked pilots... Wait, this is X2. So there's X2. That's goon staging. Here's G-Tac-Q. I say X2. Our horde, here, let's see if I can target this. MJ Tax, that is their original staging. It's like, here's Jita. What's down here? Oh, UALX, duh. So where are the rest of Horde? Do they have fleets out? Pilots in space? I don't know what G2... Oh, it's only 80 people. You wanted the 800 and X2? You're just waiting for the orders? What is happening in Omist? 50 pilots? What is happening down here? Are these ratters? What are their... I don't know. Not my problem. AJI... Yeah, I don't know. There's 110 Pandemic in space in GQ. Oh, I got you. They could be all undocked. Sky warped itself to 0 on G-Tech-Q. You have no idea why, but you really appreciate it. Did you get a free frag, dude? That was super weird. Was he all by himself? Why would there not, like... Why would he show up in a Claymore without, like, a fleet? Sitting right near Bazzy. Dude, Bazzies are the best. I love Logi. Why HP1 and EFM are important is that EFM is across a super long regional gate. Its mother. Yes. So it's a good cap resting spot. HP1. Important because caps need to mid 2 times. Yes. Gate caps across regional, but no one does that unless you need to. Yeah, that's very rarely done. Usually, like, gating caps across regionals is done for, like, really long move ops, and usually that's, like, kind of like a going home thing versus a going to war thing. Free frag, best frag. He was by himself. That's so weird. Bazzy police skin. It's the Logi police. Hell yeah. Hey Darvis, how are you? Welcome in. I'm with a group that wants to play Eco, which is a really fun game, by the way. I absolutely love it. And they're all talking about it, but I might be so busy this weekend that I might not be able to join right away. But it's been a while. Big fight going up. I want to say yes, but it sounds like we might just be watching structure bashes. How am I from my side? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm here just watching. I don't participate in the fights, but it's been fun. Yeah, Horde has to defend, and some folks are saying they haven't seen Horde pings. So, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I would assume Horde would come out and just pick off stragglers at least. There have been no Horde pings? Okay. Doing trucker stuff to check on the fight news. Hey Byron, welcome in. There's nothing happening yet. This EFM Goon Fortizar has an hour and 15 minutes before it anchors. Goons are saying Horde has not pinged for a fight, so keep that in mind. We may not actually see a fight. But there's a lot of timers tonight, so... What's the difference between super carriers and Titans war-wise? So Titans have the Doomsdays and the guns. Super carriers have the fighters, which can be used at extremely long ranges. So I'm sitting on this Keepstar here, and this Fortizar is what, 1100, almost 1200 kilometers away from me. If you have supers here, you can like direct them over here to shoot. Titans are really good at just like obliterating enemy Titans and enemy forces, right? So if you, I think it's like what? Is it 5 Titan Doomsdays to take down 1 Titan? I could be wrong, but let's say it's 5. Right, so if you have 5 Titans Doomsdays, and you have a lot of Titans, you just blast enemy Titans, and then you blast, obviously, supers it takes less, dreads it takes less. So Titans are like the ultimate end-all be-all, which is blasting stuff. It's 43? It's 40 during M2? Are you serious? Okay, that's a lot. But that's kind of the point of like having a lot of Titans, right? Because if it, think of it takes 40 for... Maybe I'm thinking like... Maybe I was thinking supers or something. But let's say it's 40 to take down a rival Titan. If it takes 4... That means it's less for the supers, the dreads, the faxes, whatever it may be. Could be different now with surgical strike reverse. Oh yeah, it's more now. Yep, you're right. What's the difference? Oh wait, yeah, I read that. And yeah, Titans can bridge, subcaps. Very important for, yes, exactly. What Wolf is saying too. But yeah. So like, if there's ever a time where, I don't know, your opponent's escalating and they don't drop Titans and you drop Titans, like suddenly you have, ideally, assuming you do things right, ideally you have the upper hand. And if they have less Titans than you, then surgical strike defense, yes. Oh, it is 5 for Titan? Oh yeah, it does change because of surgical strike now. A lot of stuff has changed with surgical strike. How does the DD buff, yeah. There's somebody who's smarter than me running the math of like how to do the fits and all that stuff. This is one thing too. I remember this happened after UALX, this happened after M3. Did I say M3? M2. God damn, why do I keep saying 3? But the smart people, and you'll see this when target calling with some of these fights, the smart people have done the math to say, okay, which of our members have like Doomsday 5 or whatever, right? Like the maximum amount of damage you can do with your Doomsday. And then like what is like based on what we know of opponent fits, how do we know which to primary first? Like I think you'll notice, is it Ragnaroks that I always target first because they have the least EHP? It's always like, I think it was like Ragnarok. I want to say it's almost always Ragnaroks first. Rags, then buses, yeah. I feel like our avatars last. I want to say avatars are last. And then obviously like pirate ones have more just in general. Oh, it's Levi's are last. Okay, Leviathans. Are avatars first now? Avatars are third? Yeah, but you see somebody's done the numbers to say, okay, here's my fleet of Titans. Doing this math, statistically, let's say it takes, what was it, 40 or whatever? 40 of them to Doomsday. And so then, you know, you kind of do the math and that's how you can kind of figure it out. But then also afterwards, right, some people waste DDs on Faction Titans though for ISCOR, which is silly. Exactly. It's so dumb to do that. Surgical strike things have changed. But see, you can do all of this. You can do all this math. Oh wait, you're talking to Fry. But yeah, you could do all these calculations without ever undocking your Titan, right? Without ever being in a Titan war. On a Vanquisher. They did that for a Vanquisher. Yeah, they I don't know why they would do that. But then also, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, you can do your Titan can Doomsday, but then it also has guns. So a lot of times, like, I'm trying to remember. You can, like, pair off. Not pair. I say pair, but I don't mean two. You can group Titans based on Doomsdays. And then have them Doomsday, so that way you're not overshooting the Doomsday. And then you also have them shoot with guns. That could be the same target, it could be a different target. Right? You're too bored to think about Titan volleys? I know. It's hard. Pyfa is the main gameplay, yeah. And at M2, ranges guns only really tickle, yeah. And so sometimes instead of like shooting a Titan with your guns, you Doomsday them. But let's say you shoot like smaller stuff with your guns. Like let's say you're shooting Faxes. Let's say you're shooting Dreads, right? You're doing so, you're literally doing something else with those guns, right? Doesn't always apply well on tie-dye. Doomsdays do, yeah, that is true. There's the commonly held belief. I don't think CCP's ever confirmed it, but like when tie-dye goes to shit and the server goes to shit, Doomsdays are the only thing that work. 100%. The moment you stop shooting Titans is the moment you lose. You have to be shooting Titans all the time with your Doomsdays. Get damage to those. Oh wait, I read that. 1% tiles will take 30 minutes to get your modules flashing green. That's also true. That's the struggle. It's like you gotta Doomsday something and hope you don't crash, etc., etc. It's been proven a few times. Yeah, it would not surprise me at all. Once every 10 minutes, yeah. It's a lot less lag. Yeah, that's true. It's the graphics though, I think, kind of fuck everything up. I also thought, wasn't it for the longest time Doomsdays did like an AoE cap drain? You're a UALX survivor, yeah. But yeah, if there's cap drain too, that also does not help the server. This is also, I'm gonna call this out, because if some of you are like Titan pilots, hey Cash Pup, welcome in. If some of you are Titan pilots, make sure you get your skills up, because what your opponent is doing is they are calculating from kill mails who the fuck is slacking with their Doomsdays, right? And that lets them know how shitty your opponent is, right? Whichever side you're on, Your opponent's doing that calculation to determine, hey, we used 40, maybe we only need 35, right? Or whatever the number is. I'm making numbers up based on what you guys have been telling me. But then what they also know is, oh, our opponent's doing XYZ and they're barely breaking our Titans. Let's change something slightly different and make it better. The cap drain is from the other DDs, not targeted. Okay, whew, that's good. Kill mail analysis is important, yes. So this is some stuff that is like not really talked about publicly, but it is 100% done. So I remember some fights when I was with Black Legion and PL. Like they would be talking about it. They were talking about like, oh, the people we fought against don't have cap skills. Like they are very clearly slacking. So we can readjust our strategy to do this. Guns are way to go, since if you activate lasers, they can just run without reloads and mitigate the risk of not being able to activate guns again. Oh, I got you. That's true, Ace. We only take 80 max level DDs now. Likely more with fax reps. Do Titans get deployed or pilot skills that max out Titan 5? Sometimes low disk space. There are some groups that are just like, hey, a Titan's a Titan, and they'll just take whoever, right? We definitely know there are poor Titan pilots, Penguin, because we have seen Titan pilots without skins. What if Goons take over Innsmother? We're not really sure yet, Static. Because they're clearing out the rental space. I don't think Goons want to live in Innsmother. I think the assumption is, and I've said this, was they move to Cache. Or Catchy. Sorry. Cache is also rental space. You can tell it hasn't really been taken. There are jump bridges, especially right here. This looks like a regional. Is this a regional? Yeah, probably. So this is, but it's all, oh wait, maybe not. It's a big jump though. But this is also assumed rental space, so I would assume Goons are then moved this way. Outer Passage is also rental space. I don't know if Goons are going to go up there. That feels like a headache and a half, just looking at it. But I'm not the strategist. We're gonna vacuum in and his mother becomes empty. Yeah. You won't be SRP'd in any Panfam Alliance that you know, but they can't stop you from joining and jumping in. Yeah. You can jump into drones so that, can you? Okay. I didn't know that. Wait, you mean jump as in like Sino jump. You don't mean as in like taking a gate jump. If you mean taking a gate jump, that's obvious. But the other thing too is, I think Goons have stated they don't want drone lands. Like, their goal isn't to kick Horde out of drone lands and to live there. That could change, obviously. Horde might be trying to blue ball them into getting bored and then just like clearing stuff out and then going home. In which, if that happens, I'm gonna be real salty, because that's gonna be like a not even month-long war. I'm gonna be so salty. Sino jump, we might free drones one day. Talk about Titans when we know that it'll be another Ferox Navy Slugfest. Mickey, you gotta let us have our copium, dude. Not copium, hopium. We need the hope, dude. Bro, we can get another M2. Are you serious? Don't crush my dreams. Vultures and rogues. So Vulture Slug has ablative armor. You can straight vacuum and so it becomes empty. You just want to strip Pandemic Core from rental income. Yeah, Lady J. That's the ultimate goal, right? Goons with Drilllands, that space sucks. It sucks to fight in too. Like to try and invade. That's why a lot of people just leave it alone. The Providence in the region took a month to get back to where it was. Believe in Eve. Gonna overheat your believe, dude. M2 will ever happen unless CCP lowers Titans prices. Bro, don't say that. Don't crush our dreams. Small scale Titan fights could, but nothing that large. 2 cannot happen again. Placement cost for Goons took 5 years to recover from the last war. Is that? Yes, this Keepstar's reinforced. That's the shield timer cache, pup. It comes out, I think, in like 2 hours. Because both sides think they can win. EFM, yeah, HP1. So HP1 is, down here if you can see my camera. Both sides can take the losses, no cloak. No, I'm tethered, FR. Last thing is just a kid having a stamping fit when mommy puts the candy back on the shelf. So it wasn't wild just a few months ago trying to push Pandemic Horde out. I thought Great Wildlands, am I crazy? I thought they were, is it not all NPC space or is it just a little NPC space? Yeah, I'm tethered. I brought these things here so you guys could see it. A lot of people miss it though. Are we early? You don't see a lot happening. Yes, V, we are early. We're about like an hour early. But sometimes fights can kind of kick off a little bit before. But it sounds like somebody was saying Horde's probably not going to defend, so I'm kind of salty. Great Wildlands, NPC all? Oh, I got you. Okay, that's good to know. Quiet before the storm, yes. Any timers over the weekend? There are a ton of timers over the weekend, low disk space. So there's a lot of, I think all, I'm gonna exaggerate, it's probably exaggeration. But like all of Innsmother Sov is coming out of time. Like right around when these, yeah, like literally like right when this Keepstar anchors, or this Keepstar timer comes out. It's gonna be out. Over and around. Which structure is ready to fight over in around 30 minutes? This one's in an hour. I don't know which one for 30. Waiting for pings. I'm gonna be so salty if there are brave structures in Delve, because I won't be able to get there. You guys hear my chair? Actually, what I would have to do is sub another account and fly it down there. Is there anybody here in Brave that can say if there's structures coming like out of timer? Prisbian, yes, Isklos matters, especially if you think of like a morale perspective. Like you can lose an objective, but if you kill a bunch of stuff and you have a really fun fight, like that's really good for morale. If you're thinking at like a high level strategic perspective, Isklos matters a little, but not a lot. Cause like if you think of these alliances, they're really, really rich. So like, I don't know, I feel like both Horde and Goons can afford to lose like 20 full Vulture fleets before they start thinking, maybe we need to like kind of lay off losing Vulture fleets, right? And that fleets are like 250 people. I might be really optimistic about that though, but these groups are like filthy rich. So like if you're thinking like, okay, they lose assets and that like that's the ISK loss, I would say that's not as big of a deal, but it does help with morale. Won some level of victory. Brave are mostly in X2. Goons, yeah, Goons too, 100%. People really don't realize how rich these alliances are. Like, you as an individual player, you're probably not that rich, right? Like, unless you spend a lot of time making money. But, like, holy cow, these dudes are rich as shit. Like, insane. So there's a difference between running out of vultures because they're not on contract versus running out of full vultures because you can't afford to build them. Someone was also saying, I saw this during this week, that, like, apparently, like, the battle reports aren't showing everything. Like, some people died but didn't get a kill mail and stuff like that. So I wonder if that's why there were some issues with some of those vulture fits. 2021, Goons are throwing everything they had. Anchoring Keepstar was 4 trillion loss for 1 Keepstar. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot to do. Said there weren't any on the markets. So you don't put them on market. You put them on contract, Ethar. And then it's only at 100 trillion is. Obviously, this is a joke. Yeah, didn't see them, yeah. And that's like, that's one of those things, like if you do any sort of like logistics, and I don't mean like healer logistics, but I mean logistics like industry, fueling, movement of goods and services, research, creating contracts. Like, that's such a huge thing a game, like a player has to do that you can't really do outside of the game, right? Like, so think of like authentication. Like, anybody can create a forum, create their Discord, organize pings, shit like that. But, like, to be able to do this, players in game have to like sit there and go through the tedious work of creating contracts. So like I get it, they didn't have it, but like it's a lot of work, and the people who do it on like anything in any group, not just like Horde and Goons or whoever, but like any group, it's like a lot of effort, and it's really underappreciated, right? Because the only time you hear anything is when people complain, like, where's my contract, why don't we have this, blah blah blah, from both the players, the people running the alliance, right? But it's one of those things that like nobody really kind of like goes to bat for these logistics folks, and they have to deal with so much stuff, right? There's a limit on that. Yeah. So like if you're a player, there's a limit on how many you can do. There's a limit on how many your alliance or your corp can do. You have to create multiple characters, right? You have to type the numbers in every fucking time. Like, so take. Can I make a contract? I can't make a contract. But like, it's so freaking tedious making contracts, right? Let's take this. Alright, so if I do like create contract. Alright, so I would have to do item exchange, private. Oh, I'd have to do like my corp. I can apparently make 500. Right, but how many people were dying in that fight? The level we're talking about, people use alt corps and corp contracts. Yeah. You have to go next. Right, so there's my thing. I have to do next. Right, I say I have to type this number in every time, so it's like 250 million, right? And then description, now I have to be like fleet fit vulture, and then I do next, and then it's like I have to make sure all this shit is right. I have to have money in, obviously, for the broker's fees. I have to make sure, okay, it's obviously not a vulture, it's a confessor, so I fucked up, right? And you have to do this. You have to do this 500 times, 500 fucking individual ships. It's insane. Insane, right? Because you can't sell 2 vultures at once. I mean, maybe you could, but then people are gonna complain, oh, I don't have the money for 2 vultures. Wah, I don't lose my vulture, right? If you want to make a private one, you'll take it. No, I'm not giving you guys my confessor. What about the assemble ship? Yeah, so you can put ships together with multi-fit, but you cannot contract them. Yes, you can multi-fit ships 30 at a time, but you cannot contract them. I'm talking about contracts. You can create 30 individual contracts during a multi-fit. Can you show me how to do that? You can contract them? How do you do that? Is it, or is it not in game? I don't have corp permission, so I might not be able to do it. Okay, open it again. Blue 42. Okay. So let's say we do my corp. My alliance, I can literally only do 17 for my alliance. Holy shit. Assemble wait. Click the assemble ship option. Oh. Oh. So you can go through and click them? Hold on, I probably have to do it. Let me try it from Jita. I have similar fitted ships from Jita. Let me try it. Number of items. Oh god, I might have fucked up. Let's do size. Okay, other way. Let's do this. Let's do create contract. So if I do next, how do I make it so it's all of them? Do I have to click all of them? Move from N3 to X2 logics, we ought to take all the contracts down. Yes, I know, right, Wolf? It's insane. You think so? So do I just click the one? You're contracting one shipping container, one ship containing a total of 11 items. Oh, because I probably put shit in there. How does it have 11 items? Is it because of these? Hold on, let me cancel. No, let's try this. Let's do volume. Where are my stabbers? So if I do this, is it like this? My mods are considered items. Oh, so I just... Okay, so I do that. Yes. Wait, I fucked up. How do I make it so I will receive? Okay, let's do like 100 million. So how do I show that? So there's one. Then select fit ships. Then select your 30 ships. Set one price push button. Oh, so I do have to select the stabbers. Okay, let's delete that. Okay, so let's do create contract. Okay. Did it filter right? Yes. Wait, I did it wrong. No, I did do that. Okay. Thankfully, my Jita's not crashing. Yes. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So if I do like... I pressed the wrong button, but that's okay. Description. Oh my god, it works! Oh my god! Okay, wait. Sales tax, broker's fee. Okay, okay. Oh my god, that is so... I thought they literally had to do it one by one. But okay, hold on. Let me do the math. Calculator. 500 divided by 30? They still do that like 17 times. Which isn't as bad as 500, but it's still a lot. Alright, thank you, team. Thank you for showing me. That's so cool. Unlock multi-ship contract ability. Dude, I'm so strong now. I'm gonna break the game with my new powers and I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash the server making contracts during the war. Yeah, thank you, team, for showing. You can also duplicate contracts. How do you duplicate the contract? Wait, I probably have to have an existing contract, right, to duplicate it? What's the command to turn off all graphics? It's like Control Shift F9, something like that. There's an option at the bottom to create more of the same. Okay, so it's not the worst thing in the world for these poor contract people. That makes me feel so much better, dude. I assume they can also do it from space. Can you can you multi-fit from space? I don't think you can. That'd be cool though. You've been sold a line over some of the Logi Bros only moaning from now on. Oh my god, dude. Don't do that. Be nice to your Logi Bros. I feel like if this is just gonna be a structure bash, I should like bump up my settings. Let's Control Shift F9. Bro, dude, imagine, is there any other game where they're like, just turn off the graphics. You don't need them. Super potato mode. Thankfully, I've never had to do that during a fight. I probably had to do that with like a Dictor pilot, but that was it. Next gen graphics unlocked. Dude, imagine if you're like... Imagine if you're playing an FPS and they have a mode like that, and all you can see is like your target's like head and torso, because those are like where all the hitboxes are, and you just have to shoot at the hitboxes. It's like a black screen with like maybe some like blocks. That would be really funny. Disable audio? Yeah, it does. You're right. I kept mine on because I didn't want to sit in silence. 10 Planet Climb is eating 10 gig of RAM. Jesus. I do like every fight old computer problems. That's fair. I recently updated my graphics card. I knew tariffs were incoming, so I went and bought my card. It was still expensive, but a lot of stuff runs really well now. There's a lot of games. I think I played Detroit Become Human. Games like that where I would not have been able to play with my old graphics card. Choosing battleships with fires maxed out every 5-minute input delay for hours. Good times. Jeez. This is why I stream these fights. I did fight a little bit with M2, or not M2, jeez, Vietnam, but I way prefer streaming them. Upgrade your RAM, CPU, you think you can hold a bit longer with a GPU? Yeah. I would recommend holding out on GPU too, because isn't Nvidia like coming out with a brand new line? So it's one of those things where like if you buy it now, it could drop in price like 6 months from now, so if you don't need it, don't get it. Tater tot mode. I love tater tots. I really want to multi-fit ships now, dude. Should I go buy some vultures? I will say the one thing you don't want to do is, a lot of people said they weren't on markets. You don't ever want to seed the market with them. You only want to do contracts. Because when you seed the market, anybody can buy it. So like, if I were to do like... Vulture? Okay, so there's no orders. I did procure earlier. Procure? Right? So like, I can just buy out all the procurers. 17 jumps away in this random ass fucking system. And then nobody can have them. Pinnamartin got it earlier today in Paragon Falls as well. Did they? That's awesome, Bayou. Need to upgrade. Oh wait, I read that already. Sorry. Here you go, bro. Download. No, don't do that. Don't download more RAM. If you're on potato mode, you don't want to miss out on this shit. No, that's fair. It sucks more having to like log back in after crashing. Plus, like if you really think about it, most of the game is done with information without the graphics, right? That's kind of why they call it spreadsheets in space. It's the chill song. Getting food? Okay. I got blueberries. Oh my god, the shit posting on social media these past few days has been insane. Manic Velocity posts. They should make a Reese's peanut butter cup. That will make me lose weight. That's so funny. I probably need to upgrade my PC. I feel like I have a Windows update at some point and I've just been pushing it off. You like Manic? Manic's a good dude. I really like Manic. I can already feel it working. Oh my gosh. In the signal chat while I'm with the boys? Oh no. Give all the RAM to the boys. True that. The more websites you find to manage Eve makes you feel more like an office clerk. That actually makes a lot of sense. There's nothing more like entertaining than being like, oh, I have to play some Eve Online, and then you don't launch the game, and instead you just fumble around and do stuff. Also, speaking of, not this button, this one. The daily login campaign, this is colored again. I don't know why it wasn't. I just restarted the game and it fixed itself. So we Gucci. There's a Horde Myrmidon fleet. I would say it's probably like 20 people? Not a lot. Not even 20, dude. Less than that if you include all the small stuff. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they'll gate camp. Is that what they're on? Yeah, they might be gate camping. Sold the ships you made so far except the Prorator? Hell yeah, dude. Grats, Andre. Make that money. A Myrm fleet? Yo, let people fly what they want, okay? Myrmidons are fun. They're just here for the good form up. They're here to rat, dude. That's what they're doing. I actually really like Myrmidons, Dommies. Like, drone ships are a lot of fun. But we're brawling with everyone right now. Myrm is good for bashing a structure. Yeah, that too, because you can just drop drones, right? I should have just brought Titans. If it's not defended. Well, what do you mean if it's not defended? Here? I would assume... Oh, goodness. I would assume this Fortizard, like, goons are going to bring in something to defend the Fortizard. Although I guess it's 30 minutes and they're not here, so... Are they gating all the way? Hold up. What gate do they got to come through? I-Tac Q. That's really far away. Because G-Tac Q's right. Oh, wait. They did not camp that. They were just passing through the gate like normal people. So yeah, I don't know. You've not formed yet? Okay. I wonder if goons are just going to ignore attempting to defend the Fortizar and immediately pivot to structure bashing and Sov. Just got a bridge in? Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Car made a bunch of renter structures last night, so maybe they spread out more. Yeah, God. I feel like I'm not going to go and watch random not Ansiplexes. What is it? Fortizar, Astra Houses. Astra Houses and Fortizar is being hit. Especially when there's 2 Keep Stars coming out soon. Could Chance Goon's only form of Horde do, to be fair? Well, so there's a bunch of Sov timers coming out, Tornado. So unless Goons want to go hit the Sov timers again, I don't see why they would. Plus, Goons also have to come shoot this. Technically, I guess Goons could just let everything, like, in theory, Goons could just put a core in here in this Fortizar, and then let all the timers tick down. I don't know. Should definitely try and yeet it. They got juked? Wait, what do you mean they got juked? With this fort or a different fort? Do you see people trying to bump me? My speed's changing. Wait a second. What is my ship doing? Why am I aligning here? God fucking damn it, dude. I thought people were bumping me. Hold up. Is that happening here? No. That's so weird. Why was it doing that? Did I click? I might have clicked. Sorry. I thought people were bumping me because I could kind of see blue. Oh, the fake Sino. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. That's what... Okay. I thought you meant, like, they juked placing this structure. I was like... I was really confused for a moment. But yeah, I see. During that fight. And keep approach. That's what I did, FR. That's where I'm at. And then my ship just started flying off somewhere. But yeah, that's the trick. So what FR says, like, when you undock, you make a bookmark. So that's what I did. And then, you just approach it. And so even if people try to bump you, they can't bump you off. A lot of my groups are doing shenanigans. I say groups, like my Final Fantasy groups, I should say. Yeah, I could have double clicked. When I think I was clicking here too, I could have double clicked on here because it said I was approaching it. But yeah. It's a brand new mouse too. So it definitely wasn't me problem. Sorry. I'll mute my mic when I stretch. My chair makes noise. Alright, sorry, I'm back. My YouTube's pretty quiet. I'm still trying to hit 500 subs on YouTube. Subs are similar to follow on Twitch, I guess. But I also don't know how YouTube Live works. Like, someone was telling me even if they follow/sub to me on YouTube, it doesn't like send an email when I stream, which kind of I think defeats the purpose of like using YouTube as a streaming platform. Fake sign note. Wait. Not only a fake sign note. Goon Dreads undocked, and then they lit a sign note so well played by Goons. Oh yeah, that's smart too. Hey Freedom Tower, welcome in. It was a good play, yeah. You didn't see the Dreads undocking? Yeah, so that's something where like PanFam or Horde spies would know. Like they'd have a scout there watching, and they would say, oh, their Dreads are undocking, you know, like they convey that to leadership. And then they'd be like, see the sign, and they'd be like, oh, fuck. Click the bell as well. Oh, okay. I thought the bell was to subscribe. I don't know how YouTube works. Anyway, if you want to watch my YouTube or subscribe to my YouTube. Oops. I was like, let me link it, and then I type in my Twitch. I'm an idiot. Okay. Are there any of you here new to EVE based on your experience? When are we likely to see action tonight? Hey, Big Tiny Dill. We actually may not see action. That is the most disappointing thing about EVE, is there might not be anything happening. I doubt Horde can test any of these, not sure the point of streaming this. I like to watch them, Ninja, because the worst would be not streaming it, and then they do fight, and I'm over here twiddling my thumbs doing jack all, you know? But yeah, Dill, what we're watching is this Fortizar is anchoring. It's an offensive kind of beachhead Fortizar in EFM. This Keepstar from Horde has a timer on it. Oops, you can't see my circle, sorry. Here's this Fortizar, and then this Keepstar has the timer. There's a Keepstar down here with another timer that's later. There's a bunch of Sov and Innsmother coming out. So there's just like a lot of timers, but the kind of consensus we have in chat is that there may not actually be a fight. Big Tiny. Do you want me... Big Tiny? Big Ting Dill? What does Big Ting Dill mean? I don't call you Big Tiny, dude. Sorry. You use the old map, see how many people are in space or docked. Would have been pings by now if there were. Well, too bad I don't have pings. I can't read. What up, Hugin? Welcome in. So here's in space last 30 minutes. 109. Where's the goon? Oh, right. Yeah, there's goons. What about docked? We got still got a lot docked. 300 versus 1,000. Wow, actually 1,000 even. That's pretty neat. We do Sinos. There's Sinos kind of around here. I think these ones are... Like these ones are ships? Are the red ones? Yeah, the red one seems to be ships. The blue ones are probably... What is it? Like the beacon thingies? Which time left? Still, there's time to bubble. There should be time to bubble wrap, right? An hour? An hour and 40 minutes. So yeah, that's plenty of time to bubble wrap. Jump in theory, so it could range from a 10-minute. Could rage form 10 minutes before if they wanted to try keep getting off some hopium. It's not how fights like these work. What are you talking about? Copium, dude. Copium. Peanut Horde standing. Also fought in it earlier, so you don't know if they're reforming anywhere. How much is earlier? I did see someone was saying they were fighting. I thought this morning. Would be a signs that a fight may happen. People logging in. You would have to see both sides log in though. So Goon's already logged in and ready on standby. There's at least 1,000 of them docked. There's only 300 Horde, so I don't know where Horde's at. Horde is pinging? Oh, you're answering the question. Sorry. I thought you said Horde was pinging. That's my bad. Oh, 11 to 10-ish. Oh, okay, I got you, Baya. So pinging is posting on Discord, asking people to log in and form up on a fleet. Discord going. Hey Goldie, welcome in. How are you doing? It used to, Discord now, in the past it was IRC. Right, hop on comms, get in fleet, blah blah blah. Sorry for dumb questions. No, they're not dumb, it's all good, dude. I literally have people who watch me who have never played EVE. So I have no problem answering questions. You miss IRC? PL used to use it for a while, even with Discord. See, I'm getting pinged, but it's Final Fantasy. Shikigami. Hang on the Imperium side, but not in system, just a death clone away. Nice. How are you, Salvapid? Did I say it right? Kilgoon's bees must die. Only in-game. You gotta save the bees IRL. Use my last stinger on you? Oh my god. Please undock. Everyone's like, please fight. So vapid. Oh, I got you. Hanging in there. I read it as one word. I'm sorry. Not gonna have, it makes no real sense to. It's called fun. Hello? Is already dead. I am dead to you. Oh my gosh. You don't have ping permissions for this, or I would. Maybe that's why you don't have them. Yeah, everybody go in and like ask your leadership to demand a fight. We must honor brawl this out. No, here's what we gotta do, okay? Here would be way better than any sort of fleet fight. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Okay, what you do is you do like gladiator champion fight, like style, right? Fighting. So you have Asher on one side for the bees, and then you do Gobbins for Horde. I think they're both US time zone. It's a Friday night. I say that, it's like literally like, it's probably still like Friday, like early afternoon for the West Coast. But it's Friday. Tell them to get home from work. Sumo wrestling, yes. That would be even weirder because I'm pretty sure they'd have to meet in real life for that, but we'll call it sumo wrestling. But really they're going to 1v1 at the Sun. We all go to the Sun. We can pick a system. It doesn't have to be any particular system. We all go to the Sun, and nobody shoots each other. We can all show up in pods or whatever. And then Asher and Gobbins fight. And whoever wins gets to win all the timers. Right? So if Goons win, Horde doesn't defend. If Horde wins, Goons don't attack. Right? It would be like probably the... I don't know what ships they'd fly. If it's frigates, it'd be like the best 2 minutes of a fight we've ever seen in like the last few weeks. If those battleships, it might take like 30 fucking minutes. Probably more if they did bigger ships. But you know what I mean? I feel like... Don't take that seriously. No, you're good. You can spell out motherfucker. It's okay. I feel like... Can you guys all type a swear word? Is swearing allowed on my channel? Is it not letting it go? Push themselves. If Goons had dropped res on the Horde Supers. Yeah, motherfucker. Okay, so typing swear words works. Okay. Fights a Goons side. I side with Nell, though. It's your gaming grudge. Oh my gosh. Usually get read as Sova Pid. That works. So vapid makes sense though. I feel really weird saying so vapid though. Fuck that. Yeah, so you can swear. Yeah, you can swear on YouTube too. Okay. I'm making sure you guys are able to. No, okay. If you do spaces, sometimes the spaces don't register. But yeah, thank you, Tornado. Swears work. You guys keep censoring yourselves, and I don't want you to have to censor yourself. If you personally want to censor yourself, that's fine. I was thinking Twitch was censoring you, and I did not want that. Hey, Greb Nitro. You don't think Gobbins has the game installed? He definitely has to. Isn't he the one to press all the buttons? So World War B2 raging in your veins. Oh my gosh. This is why we have the same wars over and over, is because you guys do this. Everybody has their grudges. Who needs the Eve climb when you have Discord? Exactly. Look, none of you are playing Eve right now. You're all on Twitch chat. Making Gobbins rich if he doesn't even have Eve installed. Is Gobbins personally taking all this money? Is that what we're doing? For sure he just tells other people to do stuff. That's called delegation. Oh my gosh, you guys. Was rich well before Pandemic Horde. He was in PL before. Obviously everybody knows PL is super rich. Because he led our alliance taking... Wait, hold on. It's only because it led to our alliance taking the forever break. Oh, were you in test? Is that like a test reference? I don't know who else it would be. This is where you're like in some alliance that I totally forgot about existing, and I feel bad. PL are elites as billionaires now. Wouldn't it be trillionaires? Glad Matani got fired. Oh, you were in Fed Up. Okay, I remember them. Currently red towards Goons with neutralish in this Pandemic Horde fight. Oh yeah, I got you. You're talking about fraternity. Asher ping fleet filled within 2 minutes. Frown wants nothing to do with Pandemic Horde begging with money in hand. So most people, when they get invited to fights like this, want to join just for the fight itself. It kind of sucks if you say, hey, come join this war, and then it's like structure bashing and Sovintosising. Nobody wants to do that, right? Like if, like let's say Fraternity joined, but then they didn't actually fight, and Goons were like, oh, in it, you should join. And it's gonna be like, no, I don't want a fucking structure bash. So how many billions are we considering space poor? I have no idea. I am very space poor. I have 200 mil. But I also am not using the money for anything, so it's not really the end of the world for me. I also have a lot of plex. The Myrmidon gate camp. The gate camp is gone. No. No. I thought it was gonna be a gate camp. They just jumped through. They were probably doing their thing. Depends on the alliance. 111 in Goon staging. What ships are y'all flying? War takes work. It's definitely a grind. Okay, sorry. Let me. Any chance Horde challenges? I don't think so, Alvaron. If someone else didn't answer that, they are answering it. Gabi from Good Old Times. Is that a SoundCloud? Oh, 101 soundboards? Winning ones. Oh my gosh. No pings. I don't know. I don't have pings to anything. Somebody said Asher just pinged. Horde was talking stuff around not... Oh. All around about not being engaged, but when they do... but when they do, they does not show up. Is anybody here in Horde? Are there Horde pings? Tactically, it makes no sense for them to. Why do you say that, Ninsha? No, there are no pings. Okay. What about the... We never ping? Oh. Horde just, like, mind reads? Is that what happens? Is that your Horde? You have them blue? I'm not in Horde, no. It's spelled Horde or Horde? It's spelled Horde like a horde of zombies. Not Horde as in the oldest, the oldest profession in the world. I almost said the oldest profession in the game, which would have been wild. So I'm really glad I didn't fumble that. You're in faction warfare. I am too. I had to join Slice in order to avoid faction warfare crap. Goonswarm is forming. Hey, Curson, welcome in, dude. No pandemic Horde pings. Okay, I got you. Horde. Just got good and bad guys the wrong way around. Was all. No, you're good. You're good. We just show up when we feel like it. Hydrate. Okay. Micro gone. Hey Angel, welcome in. You're in Slice too? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Wait, speaking of Slice, I canceled those... I don't have any outstanding contracts in Slice, do I? Is it this button? My contracts. Issued to by... Okay, no contracts found. I did not accidentally sell my 100 mil slicers. Slicers? Stabbers. Obviously, why goons have more numbers, the bigger reason goons have more titans, which means Horde cannot freely escalate fights. So EFM is in direct range of the entire goon super cat fleet. It is not in range for Horde. Slice is kind of dope. I like Slice. Alright, thank you, Nisha. Sounds like mistakes were made. It is across the regional gate for Horde, which is, Horde staging is right here, if you can kind of see my mouse, GTAC-Q. And that's a regional. So they can't just like Sino or whatever. They have to make a chain, and that chain's being threatened. So part of that chain is down here. See this other timer thing? That other keep star? So I'm guessing they moved all their assets back. Don't solve crap for a while I'm doing faction warfare. Faction warfare is fun. Even if you're in null, you can go and do faction warfare. I think that's fun. T5Z situation, isn't it? Hey, what do you mean? Is this like, are you talking about like where you're one system apart and all you do is do not station games, like gate camp games? Through Wildlands or Cache? Through Wildlands. Someone was saying it was 2 jumps. So if you have GTAC-Q, it's like a jump over here somewhere and then a jump to HB and then you can jump to EFM. Well, HB is being reinforced now, right? So I'm guessing if Horde doesn't want to risk those caps, they probably backtrack them out. One DQ, yeah, T5Z. Dude, I died so many times jumping into 1DQ and getting probed down. Oh my god, it was so freaking tedious. HP hasn't been reinforced yet. It's 2 forts. No, no, no. It's definitely reinforced. That's what this timer down here is. Reinforced, 5 hours. If you want, you probably can't see it that well. But yeah, this Keepstar is reinforced. This is the HP Keepstar. Where did I have this? Oh fuck, I fucked it up. There we go. Horde isn't gonna contest. Turn off pan fam, etc. Red standing like goons to balloon for continuity. Is that there's 2. Yeah, yeah, I have 2. Sorry, Angel. Lore accurate. Fuck, you guys say some of those random shit. What did you say? Delgue? Did I hear nice? Are you saying like deluge? Am I saying that right? Tornado, what are you saying? Also, hi, Rias. I think you said your name right? Yeah, that one? Okay. Dude, I don't know how to say the words. Don't laugh. Deluge? Is that how you say that? Hold up, dude. Okay, hold on. I have to minus AI. Ow, I just smashed my elbow. It is deluge, isn't it? Deluge? What? Hold on, dude. Translate. Translate has the button, right? Google.com. English to English.
Deluge.
Deluge? Oh my gosh, dude. You're right. Delube? If you want it, Fenshish? What is that? Are you making up words, dude? A deluge? Oh my gosh. Welcome, Aquapigs. Thank you. Hey, Vassal Crata. Thank you for the donation. That goes directly to the charity, T1D, or Breakthrough T1D. It's JDRF, Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. So they do a lot of research on type 1 diabetes. That's what T1D stands for. French? You said Fenshish. Did you mean French? Or just spin the wheel, dude? So I'm not going to spin the wheel, but you get prizes and stuff when you spin the wheel. Thanks for streaming. You're doing good things. I try. Thank you. Thank you for helping raise funds for T1D. I have T1D. We're like, quote unquote, 5 years away from a cure. That's what they say every 5 years. I've been diabetic for 22 years. 22 years in April. So, what's the best PvP corp and goons? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know that one. If some politicians can make up new words, I can too. I thought it was just called the evolution of language. Karmafleet, Amok. Who is Goons? Goonswarm Federation, Dirt Youth. I was gonna say Dirty Youth, but you don't have 2 eyes. Nobody's in Mindstar for sure. Karma. This is everybody recruit your homies to Goons Day. People are streaming Summer Games Fest. Oh my god, that's out right now. I could be watching that right now. I'm streaming. Players versus Eve. Is that a corp? There's a rapier. That should be... That can Sino, right? I'm pretty sure rapiers can Sino. I always forget. Yeah, because Hugins can't Sino. Yeah, Sino. Oh my god. There we go. 12 minutes. Oh look. They're Sinoing a fleet up here. Yeah. Goons are jumping in. Vultures. They have more Hugins. Ferox Navies, Bazzies. Let's look at the Bazzies. Silk Song? What do you mean Silk Song? The crowds of Rome are happy now. How many goon ships? They're still coming in. We can do a D-scan in a moment. Oh, why am I on Fleet Finder? Where's my probe scanner? There we go. Jeez. Man, Twitch has been a huge pile of shite. Can't keep a single stream active without it crashing for 5 minutes. Dude, I'm sorry. Thank you for the YouTube. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna try and say your name. Aeronitrox. Did I say it? Or is it Aaron Eat Rocks? Over 1,000 forum. There's 1,000 in station. In station? In system, for sure. Hashtag made you form. Oh my gosh, dude. Here comes the propaganda. Look, there's an Atron, dude. It's not from Brave, though. Are they not vulnerable? Yes and no. So when you sign in, you get like a minute invuln timer. But you also may not know what's coming through the other side. There's an hour. They're pinging to the gate. They have the gate camp now. They may just be here too to prevent Horde from coming in. What side am I cheering for? I'm cheering for everybody, Pinnix. I just want to fight. No one to be calm when they bring stuff in you didn't see. This is EFM, Rod. So goons have just signed in. I believe they should all be in here now. Alright, let's descan. Let's make sure this shit works. Sometimes it doesn't copyright. Submit. This should hopefully be their entire fleet. Do Hugans? Not. I don't think Hugans show up on a fleet. Not on fleet. On descan. Sorry. They should show up on your fleet. Here you go. Here you guys go. There's the descan. Close enough on the first time? Alright, no worries. I like kind of butchering names. It's kind of my specialty. Alright. Sorry. So these should be hit points. Oh my gosh, they're bringing in more. I just did a descan. I have to do another one. Hey Michi, welcome in. He doesn't have enough fingers to count them all. When a fight, you shouldn't be in Horde. You're right here. Hey Hugin. 50 salvage, all it's on standby. Any way to counter the Sino weapons? You can shoot the Sino. For sure. Send in the Merm fleet. Okay, are they done Sinoing in? Should have wait. I know, dude. Bro, dude, just because I'm not getting pings. You guys are doing real bad at leaking me intel, okay? If I just blame somebody else, then it's not my problem. Okay. No tie. Nope, there's no tie-dye. Generally jumping, so I'm assuming the system's reinforced, so jumping in isn't that big of an issue. It's a Ferox whole fleet, you'll bet 250, but that won't be all they have. Exactly, Aaron. There's the second D-scan. Yeah, okay. So unless this, so it's like right under 600, so unless it jumps a bunch, we shouldn't have to worry. Look, there's me. Yeah, Mr. Hugh Janus. They, sorry. It's so fucking funny. So the system's reinforced, so generally just jumping in, having 500 people jump into a reinforced node or a reinforced system isn't too bad. They're not shooting anything. They're warping off to murder these poor dudes. Oh, they're shooting the Sino ships, so they're gonna go shoot them. There's a blue here. This is my homie. Maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay, I know him. Did they kill him? The Sino's down, but the Rapier's still here. Oh, you must have just decycled the Sino. Is time zone down bad for Horde? Is it too late to form a few bombers and come bomb the lot of you? You probably could do it. I just don't know how safe it is. Saying I should wait until you descan before send more in? Oh my god. Good evening, Ray. How far are we from happenings? So, oh shoot, this Fortizar comes out in 6 minutes, so it should be able to be cored and then anchored. After that, the Keepstar has like a little over an hour before you can shoot the armor. There are also Sov timers coming out. The first one is in less than an hour, so it should be before the Fortizar. Hey, Mad Rambo. Look, Ma, I'm on TV. What's up, dude? Still no Horde ping? Sorry, I bumped my mic. Sorry. Hey, White Bull. Welcome in. That's a dead Keepstar. I mean, it's only the armor timer, so it's not dead yet. Granted, if you don't really defend the armor timer, I don't know why you would defend the structure timer. So generally, most people fight over the armor timer. It maybe shield timer if you can get a good brawl going. Goons have the upper hand. Yeah, Resna. It doesn't seem like Horde has formed at all. Yeah, Panfam haven't formed. Unkin says armor timer equals dead structure. It's a lot of timers. It is, yeah, but the two big ones are in an hour, yeah. I would say the big one would be the Keepstar timer. Big ones, maybe I should correct myself. Big one would be this Fortizar timer and then the Keepstar timer. The second Keepstar, which is kind of on this tiny screen a lot of people can't really see, it's in 5 hours. I would say if there's not a lot of fights happening in an hour, I do not want to see... I'm not going to wait 5 hours for that Keepstar. I'll leave my character there for sure to scope it out, but I really don't want to be like, oh, let me stream for another 5 hours for nothing to happen. Why form when hashtag didn't want that keep anyway? Do you know I'm streaming? What up, Alex? How are you? Welcome in. I got fighting on a structure timer. That's what M2 was. Democor didn't show up to the fight, probably trying to align out of their staging system. AFK stream? No. Oh, you think I should AFK stream in the 5? No. I have other games I want to play, you know? Asher Elias is a hubris? Is in hubris? Thing to note, if the keep goes into armor, all the pods inside will be locked until it's ruptured. Oh yeah, that is true. So if you have like, it doesn't matter if you don't have implants, but if you do have implants or you're planning on jump cloning there, that is important. The line buttons are, you're currently circling the Keepstar frantically, trying to work it out. To defend their space, it proves the point that Null is dead and the Crabs and Delusion and F1 Warriors are left. So this is just rental space for Horde. You gotta remember, it's in Innsmother. This is rental space for Horde. So if this was Drone Lands, I'd 100% agree. But this is just rental space, which I wonder if that's why Horde is not playing into it. I wonder if this is like one of those like weird meta mind games where you force your opponent to spend hours grinding structures in Sov, which to be fair is really boring. I get it. Kill mails are great. But I would much rather do fights. Like, we've been seeing some good fights. A lot of people are hyped for those fights. But yeah, if you don't get those, and you're just stuck grinding structure, I'd be like, fuck, dude. Shit sucks. Hubris is a Lancer Dread? Is that really the name of the is that the name of like the ship? Is it a special ship? Do I not have it? I don't have it if I do. So Horde just wants renter money, is about to defend it. Okay, so I'm gonna catch up on chat. I'm gonna read it in my head. I may not read it out loud. Horde plans may not be to defend his mother, let goons glass it, and then when goons leave, take it back. Don't defend renters, you make them pay to you to not the other guy. There's plenty of other rental regions. Who else? Where are the other renter regions at? No one lives in Ethereum Reach. Oh, that I don't know. Oh, Eve Uni. It is a new ship. Oh, it's a T2. Lancer Dreadnought. Oh yeah, they came out with those. I was thinking like the Navy dreads. Fuck. No one's paying rent for Innsmouth. That's where Decoy was, but they left PanFam a couple months ago. Alright, thank you. Phoenix was in Scalding Pass. They were about 200. I remember looking at like the Sob with them and they're like 200. Let's get their first and last payment deposits back. I don't know, Goldie. That's funny. Decoy and Pureblind. Thing to know if the keep. Oh wait. See a Horde are taking the 20th century Russian tactical ship at glass and retake it after winter. I mean, Goons have made it clear they don't want this space. That's their goal, is to punish people renting, or I guess the landlords. I'd like to see Goons try to push Horde out of drone space. You don't think it's possible? I've heard drones really sucks to fight over. Home renter thing is just a Goon narrative. When it comes out with some sort of rationale to try and place themselves better than the rest. That's how propaganda works, though. Let's try to stay. Right, let's try to stay plus for Horde. They do have a couple of Skyhook timers to hit and delve. See, I can't see this stuff in delve though, Goldie. A single Goon decided to jump in G-Tech Q and trash talk. It's glorious. Goons haven't said what's happening with it officially. I thought they said they were just killing stuff. Alright, so it's online low power core absent. So it's gonna stay low power, so no tether until it gets the core. There's the core. Hopefully the homie doesn't have issues getting docked and putting it in with the UI. This trashy landlord shit. I mean, if nobody's using the space. Most systems are sub 3 to 4 bill. Select few are 10 plus. What determines the rent price? Do you know, Angel? Is it like because of the moons? Corp system is 2 bill. Moon planet. Okay, I gotcha. Thank you, Heterobono. Okay, so core went in. This is what it's supposed to look like, by the way, with no tie-dyes. This is kind of a nice example. So core went in, immediately starts repairing. Blue man. Oh, ice belts too? Okay. Proximity to MJ, moon, sex status, power. Oh, sex status too. Power workforce a little bit. That's the new stuff, right? My Concord credit rating. Jesus. 4 Plasma is probably way more expensive. How many Indie Corp Alliance would take that if they didn't have to pay Horde? Brother, I think if I have an alliance, I'm never moving out to Sovnul. It's too much effort. Force power, moon, sex house location, dead end, ice belts, etc. I got you, Alvaron. Is stuff that's further away, like on the outer edges of like the map, is that considered higher demand or lower demand? Because I could see like the logistics of shipping stuff to and from that area make it so freaking tedious, but you could also say, well, it's safer because people aren't just casually passing through. Nobody could live in Cobalt Edge, it just wouldn't happen. Look what happened in Test and Under Passage, and they were blue to Horde. How could a hostile entity live there? Rent is protection money. Goons do now change their evil ways. NYC Goldie on a roll. How's my sister doing? She's doing well. As far as I know. But actually both of them are. Cheap, yeah, lower demand. Highest demand is closer to Horde, capital MJ. I got you, Angel. Goon lives in drones. Would they allow hostile to live in Cobalt Edge and Outer Passage? I think not. The demand goes by height above the Stargate. Wait, goes by the height above the Stargate, so you have to unobstructed view of the star. Oh my gosh. My CVA is far from their home. You don't see them a lot in Placid lately. Oh, that one I don't know. Hopefully someone else in chat can answer. Protection money except run when there's danger. Alex is saying y'all are spinning. I had finally clicked on that YouTube link. CVR are dead. It's been like 5 years. Okay, where are they going? This timer still has 5 hours. So I don't know. Are they just warping around for fun? Your map, the Outer Winter regions have their Anselexes destroyed this week. Outer Passage, Cobalt Edge. It's weird though, because Cache hasn't. Cache is right here. These don't have any. But Cache is empty. Or not empty. Cache has a stuff. They put a Sino there. For what? Caps? Dreads? Oh goodness. I'm trying to make sure I can see all this in the window. Goons live next to neutrals already. There's a blue and goon for the... Yeah, that's probably my personal blue. I know them. Tell me warp, you have to set up cap chain again. Isn't that so much fun, Wolf? Botting pie chart? That wasn't botting pie chart, released by CCP. That was actually banned users, Bane. If you read the chart, and I always have to bring this up because people literally can't fucking read. The chart says banned users. And if you want some full transparency, I have multiple banned accounts. So, that's how good that chart was. That CCP employee who posted that was told not to and is also fired. So, there's that little tidbit too. Outer Passage bashing is a distraction and a troll. Normally Warp surrounded his fleet in a V shape. We can look by name. Oh, if he's in a monitor. I don't think I show monitors. I think I forgot to update that. It starts with an M, right? We could do this. Oh, it's gonna fuck up all the names though. God damn it. Should we just do monitor? We were so close, but I don't see Mr. V. Is he European anyway? Why did I get banned? Because I have GM powers on some characters for the Alliance tournament. I have probably 2 or 3 characters. Banning Fedos in space. Asher's in the hubris. I'm a monster. He said Asher? Hubris. Let's see if I can see it here. That would make sense. It wouldn't show on T2 Dreads. But yeah, people like to parrot shit without actually fucking reading it, and it pisses me off. It's like, why don't... Oh. Well, I don't see it here. Oh, it's probably not on this overview either. How somebody was allowed to live in Outer Passage, how would they get their supplies in? Can a GF get that far? Think about it. Same for Cobalt Edge. Is that you? Say hello. Otterly M? Hey Tara, how are you? Alright. Okay, there we go. Shout out. Oops, I have to type / shout out. Everybody, if you do not follow them already, go give Otterly M a follow. If you click the little heart at the top of your screen, it just gives them a follow. So the next time they go live, you can see when they're live. Go check them out. She's super dude. She's super cool. I said she's super dude because Tara said, dude, I love watching the content. Reminds you of Dune. Dude, Dune came out. It's in Head Start. I was going to say early access. It's Head Start. I have a key. I might stream that later. Ooh, who's my... Is this still Road? Yeah. Roadie. I think you should abandon regions and delve. But who could live there? Is it better to have abandoned regions or renters in regions? Like, nobody live there or for renters to live there? Should we pull that? Goon's war goal is Innsmother. Well, they have a lot going on with Innsmother. We got 8 minutes. Bouncing bombers around or for combat probes. So that, I don't know. I'm not sure. Nobody so people can move in. Who would move in? Himis Torea, how are you? Back with food. Would you get Apex? Drone Reach is a bit shit to attack. There's no real NPC stations or space up proper bridge range. Just huge regional gates which can be camped. Yeah. It's also like kind of hard to like, I don't know, sneak in any way too. Like you'd have to get like really lucky. Even if you got really lucky on like a wormhole or something like that, or a what is it? Those unidentified. I call them unis. The unidentified like wormhole gates or whatever. The Joe space drifter wormholes. That's what they're called. They're called drifter wormholes. They got the 5 of them. If you get lucky on that, you're still like, it's still like 300 systems and super tedious to fly around in. But you don't take space you don't want to use, let others take it. Is there... So someone who can defend it claims it. Wrenches are horde anyway, so what's the problem? I won't say. I'm just reading your guys' comments. Just imagine y'all are fighting over the spice. Try hard to understand the game. It is not beginner friendly. They've done a little bit better on it, but it's still like really rough. If you want to give it another go though, you definitely could. Reinforce, bro, dude. Somebody horde or not horde. Goons will literally reinforce their own stuff. That's really funny. Like fuck your greed. Why do I have blues? Because friends. Do you guys not... Okay, hold up. Okay, look me in the eye, dude. Do you guys not have friends outside of your own corp and alliance? 4 times again the same and now you're a junkie. Hell yeah. It burns the ground. They get closer. Oh, their war goal is much destruction as possible. Hell yeah. Can't take much through those ships. So that's true too. It's really only little stuff. Is that horde downplaying? Cobalt Honor Passage or Ice Lake goes to keep horde. What up, Moonwolf? Welcome in. What up? Can't look me in the eyes. I really leaned into the camera too. Not the camera, the screen, which is like the camera's on the other screen, so. Never. Yes, but you never blew them. Big mistake. No, why would I not blue my friends? Space MMO, everything's done with ships, just all out. Only sub 700, yes. It's kind of, it's anchored, or it's not anchored, it's cored and repairing without contest. Is there an endgame? Yes, this is the endgame. Terra. What is friends? Oh my gosh, dude. Friends should remain neutral on your standings? No, they're definitely going to be blue. How else am I going to find them to shoot them? Alright, hold on a second, Moonwolf. Let me highlight your name. These nerds keep warping around. Locator agents? No, like on grid, you dork. Alright, shout out to the Moonwolf. If you guys don't follow them already, make sure you click the little heart at the top of your screen. This should work for both PC and mobile. So click the little heart, and then the next time they go live, you can go in and go watch them. How was your stream, Moon? If you have to raid and dip, that's fine. I'm just gonna ask anyway. But how's your stream? Welcome in. From the orange people bouncing around. No, dude. I always set my homies blue. Some edamame, takoyaki, some sushi, hell yeah. Friends. You know, people through a wormhole take solving against alliance 40k members using T3s needing multiple wormholes. I know, like, and that's what makes like invading like drone lands so difficult. You could do some destruction and stuff like hunting, but that's pretty much it. What fight? There's no fight. Massive mark. So some new Explode site escalation hunting. Nice, nice. Moon's gonna join us on the fight. Nice, dude. Ready to fight yourself? Hell yeah. You're on the keep? Bro, same. Oh, you can't really see it. Hold on. I'm tethered. I'm tethered right now. Whoops. That was weird. It like teleported to the other end of my screen. The Keepstar is not vulnerable. The Keepstar's timer is in 2 hours? Less than an hour. So the Keepstar armor timer becomes vulnerable in an hour. You get kiddo to bed. Alright, no worries, dude. Thank you for the raid. Good versus fort. Oh, Goons versus fort. Who will win? I'm assuming the fort's gonna anchor properly, right? I'm in Slice, but I'm not part of PanFam. Right? Slice is part of PanFam. But like, I don't have pings to anything. I don't have Discord access. I have no idea. Like, I maybe have access because I'm in Slice, but like, I literally joined Slice because I'm in faction warfare on my main. And when you're in faction warfare and you try to do an NPSI fleet, it's like freaking impossible. So a lot of people like to align me based on how I have my blues and this and that, and they make a lot of assumptions, but it's not really worth it. Okay. I'm double checking some of this stuff. Eve News. Community beat, let's fucking go. You guys want to read the Eve community beat? I was like, why am I getting pinged? I'm on Mimitar Faction Warfare. So if you're in Galente, I think we're technically on the same side. Does Slice have Paps? I have no idea. I'm in Skyhawk's group. And guess what? Skyhawk does the MPSI fleets with me. I don't even know if Skyhawk's fighting this war. And so they're going to be like, Skyhawk, your members. And going to be like, fuck off. Horde are going to run to Delve. Is this like the swap of like Sov? Is that what we're doing? We're doing like a Sov swap. Horde goes and lives in Delves. Goons come and take drone lands. Is that what you're saying? And Rust we trust? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You do? Okay. Well, I am participating, so. Wherever Horde goes, we will fight them. Logistical nightmare moving though, one of them did, and it was a whole ass news event. I know, it's so tedious to move. It was the best skin line ever made. It was. I really like Mimitar stuff. Too many Horde 6 and Delve probably won't cut it. People want to do that again. You remember Skyhawk? What a weenie. What do you mean a weenie? Be nice to Skyhawk. He's my homie. Oh shit, we were gonna read the community beat and then I got distracted. Did I link this to you guys? Am I crazy? Hold on, let me link it. Let me link it again. Good luck getting enough people through a wormhole. Oh wait, I read that, sorry. Can you shift King the Hill or Bear Pit after the keep dies? But mainly, when you assume you make an ass out of you and me, but mainly you. Skynet Supers fighters for the armor. Are they gonna Skynet Supers off the Fortizar? Make it really easy to bump them? The Sov actually, how does Sov actually switch? So you entosis it. It's like a little module, and you click on it, and so you entosis, if you are attacking Sov, you entosis the structure, it goes into reinforcement, and then you fight for it, because little nodes pop up over the constellation. You entosis those, kind of like an entosis war, so you PvP and entosis. If you win, the structure blows up, and then somebody else has to place a structure, not somebody else. You or somebody has to place the structure, and then entosis that structure to establish new Sov. If the defenders win, it just goes back to normal. How hard for Horde to go MJ to EFM? Ooh, that I don't know. Horde staging out a GTAC Q, which is one jump, Farah. Forget space pixel numbers. Did I link? Okay, this is the community beat. Legion. They literally are posting, oh my gosh, about ECM. I don't know if you guys watch the Live 2 feed. That's funny. They're talking about freelance jobs. War has been declared. Y'all, look at that. Do you guys see that? Warlock Industries on YouTube has been putting out videos of footage of some of the battles. Oh, these are his then, or hers? Where is team? Federation Day, the 28th of June. Completely different. Oh, Dirt and Glitter. I love Dirt and Glitter. Art Corner. Sorry, I'm kind of verbalizing this stuff. Oh my gosh, people made art. That's super cute. Oh, they got Eve Down Under. Man. I had a dream about Australia. It's Liara's birthday today, by the way. So if you see Liara, you gotta tell her happy birthday. They don't have to place an iHub or Sov hub. What do you mean they don't have to? If they want to take the Sov, they do, don't they? What do you mean exclamation point drops? Drops should already be enabled. When you join my channel, show an icon at the top. Astra's reffing an Astra and EFM. I literally do not care about Astra houses. You're gonna have to get... Yeah, Tara, come join us. Unsubbed all your accounts? No. Dude, CCP has my stream running in the office. It's fine. The clay art, it is super cool. I did that for my arts and crafts for Habit. I probably should have my icon somewhere. Good group to mention you the best way. Yeah. Or friends. You can always hang out with me, Tara. No, I have nothing to defend. What? Okay. So the Fortizar is fully anchored. So now we got an hour on the Keepstar. And then how much on this Sov? So 42 minutes, 30 minutes. So the Sov stuff might come out, but I'm not gonna lie, watching Sov get Entosis is also really boring. We did that once already. Stream running, you can play below the air horns. No. That'd be toxic. It'd be funny though. Last time CCP was posting, everybody kept trying to time them out. It was actually really funny. You guys were like really toxic to CCP. If you see one green beam, you've seen them all. I know. Entosis is fun to watch when there's a fight. When there's not a fight, it's like the worst thing ever. I'm not timing CCP swap. Wow, I'm not timing them out, dude. I'm gonna steal your points. Fort during repair, it could be Skynetted. If the fort during repair, it still could be Skynetted from its fit and online ages ago. You mean this one? This fort just became online. Wait, that's not the fort. I'm dumb. You mean this fort, right? They don't have anything here. There's like 5 people docked. That nerd just launched a bomb, maybe. Below the Air Horns is not on Spotify. Is that on YouTube? I do usually YouTube music. Why is it making noise? What is that noise? My game's making weird ass noises, I'm sorry. Help. There we go. There we go. Maybe Swips goes back to leading PL and makes them great again. Oh my gosh. I don't think he's allowed to do that technically because he's a CCP. Who's gate camping? This is Goons gate camping. This is peak content. It's called passive roaming. Gate camping is so 2010. This is called passive roaming. Right? So you're roaming, but you kind of just orbit this little area right here. You orbit the structure and you shoot anything that comes to you. That's how it works. When I do this, it makes a noise. You guys hear that noise? CCP can join in it, etc. CCP can join player groups, they just can't be like leading groups. It would be, oh my god, could you imagine though? Could you imagine CCP like, they work their way through the ranks and then we have like a CCP dev, say it's on an alt. They have a CCP dev on an alt leading Goons and a CCP dev on an alt leading Horde, and then they're like, they get into an argument at work about something and then they go to war in game. Everyone's like, I don't know why we're fighting. They make some shit up. CCP should be Jove. I know you have secretly cargo scanned from a ship behind mine. Don't you have to have me locked to cargo scan? I'm tethered, so you can't. The insider knowledge, yeah. Yeah, so CCP is okay to join and participate in the game, to do what they want, but they cannot be like, as far as I know, CCP cannot be like leading alliances, leading coalitions. They can't, as far as I know, CCP also can't really gank, because I think what ganking leads to is some tickets, right? And so whatever, like they can't scam, because as long, CCP's actions cannot be creating more GM tickets. And if you get ganked and scammed, you're more likely to create a ticket, right? Because let's say you've never been ganked before, so you have no idea what happened, right? Can't spawn T2 BPOs. Nope, we had a whole thing about that, okay? You do, but you can passive targeter so no one knows. Oh, I got you. Asher's is tackled in his hubris. Is he actually tackled? Or is he fake tackled? You sure hope they play their... Yeah, they can play their own game. They just can't do certain things that create trouble, right? Like, imagine if it's like, oh, CCP evicted Laserhawks out of their wormhole. You'd be like, what the fuck? Right? And then it would call into question about like all this stuff, like how do you prove that CCP is not using their GM powers to see things in game, right? Like if you're docked in a structure, right, they should be able to see the ship you're on or this or that. They should be scamming Vegeta and auto-reject the tickets. Well, that's the other thing. CCP can't handle their own tickets. So GMs handle tickets. I don't think this is NDA, but I had a dev in my corp, and we all went on a fleet, and a wormhole crashed, and the dev account got stuck. It wasn't his dev account, it was just like a player account, but he was a dev, and he was like telling us like, okay, we all have to file tickets, and his ticket was resolved last, and it was like 30 minutes later, because he was a CCP player, or he's a CCP dev, playing as a player, and so when he did the ticket, the GMs had to like triple, quadruple verify it to validate that he was not cheating in any way and he was not abusing the ticket system or abusing his power as a dev to get the ticket and get out of something. Goose tackled him because he disconnected. Oh, that sucks. Wait, how did he disconnect? Update Taringa, the EFM Goon Fortizar online, uncontested. We have about, it's like 20 minutes till the first Sov timers come out, and then 45 minutes till the first Keepstar and EFM comes out. The Sov timers are around Innsmother. There has been no horde activity that we have seen. Run a crab beacon in front of the creep. Asher's that bored, dude. He should just stream sumo. Yeah. Sound of ships and bubbles, gate camping, memories, bombers bar, and head GP. Hell yeah. There's still time, Hopium. Okay, I can't say that word. They're in Tosa ships. Disconnecting is the only way goons can tackle you. Yeah, no worries, Taringa. Feel free to ask. You can gate into EFM, they won't catch you. Yeah, guys. Simply gate into EFM. There's no trouble. There's no trouble. Ignore the fact that I said bubble. There's no blah blah. I need my blueberries. My blueberries. Have you ever heard kids say blueberry? They love saying blueberry. Bro, you're 13? My stream's 18 plus. I swear. I drink alcohol. So I have to ban you, dude. Sorry. It's ogre for you. Yeah, my nieces go blueberry. They say blueberry. They go blueberry. They really don't say the L. And Tina's naked. Yeah, she doesn't have a collar, dude. She's naked. The high I've been chasing, by the way. We did Christmas at my mom's house. I had a charcuterie board. I did not make it. I bought it. Now, hear me out. It was expensive, but it was cheaper than buying the individual ingredients and making it myself. Get the Alex guy out of here. He's gonna get us arrested. I know, right? Anyway, for some reason, my youngest niece, she's 4, she was like demanding blueberries at Christmas dinner, which is like, I feel like nobody has blueberries at Christmas. Anyway, guess whose charcuterie board had blueberries? That's right, mine did. It had like blueberries, grapes, chocolates, all this good stuff. And the kids were like, fuck yeah. My family didn't eat it all, which was perfect, because then I spent the entire week between Christmas and New Year's just eating charcuterie, dude. It was so good. Yeah, blueberries are good. I have blueberries. I'm assuming... So, do you guys think goons are going to use these ships to shoot the structure? Do you think they'll, like... Someone was saying, like, skynetting fighters. Do you think they'll put, like, supers? Or maybe... Do carriers work? I don't know if carriers work. Will they put carriers on the Fortizar and skynet them? What is the current state? You just tuned in, Miss Reporter. Oh, you guys want me to do war... Okay, you guys want to do war reporting? Oh, I've been hyped for this. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'll tell you the state. Nothing's really exciting, so I'm gonna take time to do this. Okay, you guys ready? Let me look. I I pressed the wrong button. Ignore that. Oh my god, it... Okay. Ignore how shitty my green screen looks. Oh, it doesn't look shitty. Okay. You guys ready? Okay. Okay, you guys ready? Here, let me fix this. Oh my god, I don't want that. What if I do... Let's put this over here. This here. Let's go. Alright, so are you ready? You ready? Look at this. I have a microphone. Okay, sorry, I can't stop laughing. Okay. Okay, so what we see here today is the EFM Goon Fortizar over here has actually anchored, uncontested by the way, uncontested. The Keepstar has about 42 minutes before the armor timer comes out of reinforcement. Goons are anticipated to attack that without any without any competition. We have about 600 goons in local. We posted a D-scan of them before, but they should be fine. I don't think anything of that changed. Let me actually copy and paste this. Do I have that? Okay, yeah, I do. I do not know why I put the microphone up to say that. Plays the new Eden feed, but news feed. I used to have one. Fuck. I used to have like a marquee. I used to have a marquee. Here, what if we do this? Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna manually marquee. Oh shit, I have to see my screen. So what we anticipate next is this Keepstar coming out, this Keepstar armor timer coming out, also undefended by Horde. That's a lot of shuttles. We also, there's Sov, Innsmother Sov has all been reinforced and should be coming out uncontested, so goons are going to attack it and flip the structures. The Sov is owned by Slice and Horde itself. Then we also have, as we see here, as we transition our screens, behind me, we see the HB1, the HB1 Keepstar, which has a timer of 5 hours. We also, and the Great Wildlands, and we also anticipate that not being defended either. Oops, I screwed up my marquee. We gotta keep the marquee going. Fuck, I'm so bad at this. Whatever, I didn't want to do the marquee anyway. Alright, does that answer your question? Hello? Ooh. Hello? Did that echo? Did anybody hear an echo when I did that? Need breaking news intro before I cut into the updates? Okay, hold on. Let me Google this. YouTube. Breaking news sound effect. 5 seconds. Is that it? Is that BBC? I don't watch BBC. I actually don't watch any news. Do you like my microphone? It's a karaoke microphone. Okay. Do you guys like that? Charcuterie board, best food, fleet snacks and style. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let me turn off my camera because I'm like, it's not very live, laugh, love of me, you know. But more Thage, did that help you? I had to scroll all the way back to figure out who asked. Honestly, we'd love to see carriers, supers in action. So far it's been disappointing. Yeah, more capitals would be fun. The Rain News Network. This is so much. Place a News Eden feed. Pandemic Horde forums. Yes. So everything's going to be uncontested by goons. Now, goons have a lot of structures and timers to hit. In terms of what they will hit, that I'm not sure. I assume they're going to primary the Keepstars. Like the Keepstars first. But there's a lot of like little structures and Tosis. I don't know what goes into organizing it all, or if they're going to primary, excuse me, everything. Because if they don't attack the Sov naturally goes to the defender. So they have to keep that in mind too when doing some of this. The kill Sov changes, oh my gosh. That's a lot. The number 1 orange ships looks much greater than the number of blue ships. Feels like a meh fight. Yeah, Pinnix. Can't say expect a huge fight today. I was kind of hoping because it's Friday. Oh well, I know. What up, Mupsy? How are you? Seems your marketing works. Hell yeah. It's a very creative flex for a taunt. What ships did Sigma bring? And last time they were in Apox, earlier in Bargus. So I don't know. Are Sigma here? Did I link you? I don't even know. I literally thought I clicked this and then I didn't. Sigma. I don't see Sigma in local. So they may be elsewhere. They may be doing different things. That's not to say they aren't participating, but they just could be doing different. Is this an empty yacht? The tour. Oh no, the tourist. I was looking for a ticker, but they're killing stuff. What are people dying to? News ticker tapes. I know. Let me figure out. Quick RNN logo. So next karaoke stream, I do have on my. So you guys asked about the wheel earlier. On my redeem, I do actually have a karaoke reward. See some action right now. We're watching grass grow. I know it's super obnoxious. Anyone know why Horde backed out? I don't know, Line Goon. I assume because they don't want to commit. They just want to like let things die, and then goons get bored and go home. What is this guy doing? He still got caught, bro. That sucks. What is this guy doing? What the? I can't tell what this structure is. What is that? Rogue analysis beacon? Begin. Oh my god. Oh! I was like, why can't I look at it? It's super far away. Okay. That's why I can't look at it. The new Angel Dread being hero tackled and held by a 3-week-old character on Stiletto. Timidless Nubro, greater than 45 billion faction capital. Yeah. Now that guy wanted to lose, he wanted to be the first Angel Death Dread. So it was fun on Reddit. Wait. So it was fun on Reddit. Becca friend, we were doing some shenanigans, yeah. You warped away and forgot to tag, bro. The crab. Those are crab beacons? Okay. Fake news goons can't tackle. That's a crab beacon. You guys weren't memeing when you said Asher was gonna do a crab beacon. It's charcuterie? No, it's charcuterie. Coochie's a whole different snack. Oh my god, dude. I mispronounce it because when you try to type it, like if you're trying to spell it, it's really difficult. But if you say shark coochie, everybody knows what you mean, right? Pod had implants? Oh no, dude. Horrors all bark and no bite. Horde is hurting in EU time zone? I don't think so. They have so many fights, dude. This is also US time zone. Bad manners to crab like that. He's running a crab. It's Friday. I love Fridays, dude. They're so cozy. Hold on, I'm getting text. Wait, who brought the super and put it on the gate? And see, Keepstar and US time zone, maybe they'll form. Both Horde and Goons mostly American. I thought they both were, but I also know they're large enough to have good European presence and stuff. Nightmare X. EFM and HB tag is a system we see as important enough for Horde to make much fuss about. It won't change anything for your main systems, regions, and drone space. It's offensive? How's it offensive, dude? Is it offensive to the crabs? There's a random Nyx. On this gate? That's bait, dude. Oh yeah, you're right. Cuck Lord. Feel like that's not a flex. You'll only contest stuff in actual drones. It's a bait Nyx. Yeah. You're telling me the Nyx here named Cuck Lord is bait? Angel Dread 250 MJD lock range, proper game design right there. Yo, Angel Dreads are strong. Hi, Macrophil. Pancakes, I really want to say your name, but I feel like it's inappropriate. I'm gonna get canceled on YouTube, dude. The other way around, you thought they were both EU focused. I thought they were US focused. Hope he has a comfy chair, dude. He's got the cuck chair. Cuck Lord Tornado. What a name. That's a skill injected for a joke for all of Horde. Running crab beacons locks them down until the cycle finishes. I gotcha. Hey Kodak, welcome in. How come there is EU timer and is Horde forming? No, I don't think Horde is forming. I think if they were to form, they probably would have gotten this. What is it called? A Fortizar? I keep wanting to say Keepstar. The Keepstar timer's in 30 minutes. I don't think Horde's gonna fight over it. I don't know why. I feel like it's US time zone, so the Euros can stay up late. It's Friday. That's what I meant. Sorry, it's Friday. So Goons or Euros can stay up late. I guess Goons can stay up late too, but Americans will be getting home, right? Please buy some bravery and fight. It's definitely bait, Mr. Inferno. But you should always take the bait, right? Does it have a skin? Oh god. I don't know if I want to know. Where'd he go? Did he jump out? Or is he going down here? I wish I could see. Oh, it says Asher. See, I can't like. Fuck. Oh, there's Cucklord. I can't even see his ship. Can I look at the Cucklord ship? He does not have a skin. The only thing cucked here is fashion, dude. Shaking my head. I would say we should shame him, but I think he's already into shame. That's probably like his kink, right? Mupsy, why are you doing exclamation points drops? You should have drops on here. So if you don't see them, like, click refresh. Fuck, I shouldn't tell you guys to click refresh. If you refresh, you're gonna get ads, but you should be able to see it then in the chat, right? It should say, you are eligible to start earning rewards, and then you like can click the drop down and stuff. And Super, he took the gate? No, he's down here. What do you mean? Cucklord's down here. Surprising the news of a Keepstar in armor. He needs his ticks. Drops. Why? You don't have to do drops, I swear. It's not supposed to tell you anything. Is it Keeptar? No, this is by Horde. It's Keepstar. See the S right there? I almost said see the T, but that would have been really weird. Someone did an interview with Rose? Rose is great. I love Rose. You saw the S. Definitely have to hit exclamation point drops. Bro, if you guys keep refreshing, okay. Should I run ads so you guys don't get pre-rolls and then you all can click refresh and see my wait, I bet if I run pre-rolls and you guys press refresh, you don't get the ads. Not run pre-rolls. If I run ads, then you skip the pre-rolls. The command in the title is drops, not drops. No, it's a space. I say drops, EF, I like kind of list it all, what's happening. Also, hello, Massive Mark, welcome in. We're from the shuttle fleet of 4D chess. They're probably moving clones. Clones? And capsules. Implants. So sad to see them giving up. You guys are trolling me. I'm not reading. I'm gonna ban the exclamation point. You guys can't use it anymore. I banned the phrase exclamation point IGN so you can't type it. They'll say it's being held for mods. Mod view is on Android. Why, thank you, Twitch. I'm not on Android. I don't know why it tells me stuff's on mobile. Actually, I do mod on my phone. When I did my my Yell streams on Horizon. Y'all are trolling. They like to troll me, dude. I always say you guys gotta be like semi-nice to each other. Like you can smack talk each other, or banter, or argue. I don't mind that, but you're only allowed to really roast me. It's usually really easy to see who's like roasting me in good fun versus like people being weird. Some people come into my stream and be weird, but it's not a lot, thankfully. I am crazy, bad boss. Anyone else live in Florida? Anyone else life in Florida? Was that your phone auto-correcting you? Exclamation point drops. What's the destination on my cam account? Oh, so this is the Keepstar. You can see it's the Horde Keep. Oh, wait, you can't see it. You see the Horde Keepstar? Or do you mean the one down here? The one down here is also a Keepstar. Shocker. But this one's an HB tac. So can't help but being weird. You guys are allowed to be weird. Just not like weird, you know? Like good weird, not bad weird. You're blind. No, it's okay. Well, so, like, it's always okay to ask, because sometimes, you know, like, people go on mobile, or, like, sometimes the, like, graphic settings doesn't update so you can read it clearly. Also, hi, Cat Pain. Welcome in. Oh my god. So, how did I do this? I have to press here. New. Twitch. I was gonna say Skyhawk, but it's, Alex. made me this. We can do this image. That was me. Desktop. Okay. We do this. Hehe. This is so cheesy, dude. Rain News Network. Hey Galaxer, how are you? It's going well. This Keepstar's dead. RNN, yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys missed it. Hey Bae, how are you? So you guys missed it. I did this like little skit thing. Where's my thing? I have like a microphone. Here, let me move it. Where is it? So I can like put it behind me. Oh wait. What if I do this? Where's Riot Rick when you need him? What would Riot Rick do, Hippo Jax? You're good? That's good. You're good thing. So yeah, things have been dead since the first went online. Yeah. Yeah, you just kind of do this. Hold on. I might have to like... Do I flip my camera? Because you guys are right here. You guys are here. YouTube's right here. We've seen the Jetas out of 250 railguns. Think some supply chains need to be refreshed. I wonder if people try to buy them and then like upcharge folks, you know? Goons are lining a crab beacon in system. Yeah, we can't look at it though. It's too far away. So goons are lining a crab beacon down here. We have 50. Can I? Maybe I can't look. Maybe I'll. Ugh. I can't look. Hold on. Okay, this is as far as I can get. So here's this crab beak. What the? Oh, crabs. I was like, wow, rats warped to it. Asher, the goon leader, doing crab beacons in front of Horde, and they recovered drones and shuttles. Sad. Tesla Lions have more dignity. What? So sad. Also, why? Hi, Shihari. Welcome in. Drop a sign off for sure. Producer for RNN hit you up. You can do a meme version of the meta show. Oh my gosh. It's really just me. You're normally not on camera. This is my karaoke microphone too. So like, pop solo. What's the thinking behind not contesting? The thought is goons are gonna get bored and go home. They're gonna reinforce stuff. They're gonna get bored and they're gonna go home. I think that's the thought process. Wait, where am I looking? Look at my ship. There we go. That was cool. Thank you for yeah, no problem. Starscream. Tess is dead, and it brings you more joy than anything ever has. Well, I remember seeing goons crabbing on your Keepstar. This is just like a staging Keepstar, though. And their staging is actually in GTAC-Q. Never get bored of structure grinds. The whole plan is to avoid content. Yes. Galaxier, goons definitely get bored of structure grinds. It tickles and sizzles. I don't know about that. Horde's line members be contest avoiding fights. Migos back in 2018, 2019. Fountain Frank parody character though? No. Fountain Frank is owned by like an absolute piece of shit. I don't need to do that. Time has come. Rally the fleet, defeat Asher in honorable space combat. See, I would only do 1v1s. I wouldn't lead a fleet. If Asher wants to do a 1v1, I'll go get like my Tristan, and he can get what ship he wants. I feel like I could kick his ass in my Tristan. He'd only fly, he'd be like, I'll fly a worm or something stupid, and I'd kick his ass. HBC, is that Honey Badger Coalition? Lady Scarlet and Doc the other day. Yeah, Lady Scarlet's super chill. I like her. Alright, we're gonna turn this off. Well, we might turn that off too, just so you guys can see it. We'll do Tina. Do you guys want to see the second step of my... Okay, I have to show this. I'm really mad. Do you guys want to know why I'm mad they're not fighting? Back on? Face cam? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's do... Where's my camera? Let me flip it. Can I flip it? I think I can. Transform. Okay, so now I'm looking inwards. So I can do that. We can do... the image. We'll do the image behind my face cam. Okay. Are you guys ready? Keepstar kills that tide, a lot of fun. Not sure goons are gonna get bored. Flip flop it. Yeah, so the thing with media is you always want to be looking in, just so you guys are aware. So like I'm looking into my screen, because you as a viewer, your eyes are drawn where mine are. It's a very human thing. Okay, so if there was fighting, look what I have. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Okay, you guys ready? Ignore the fact that it's not a real helmet. But you see it? Oh, you can't read it. It says news. It says news. And I thought it was really funny. And then I realized it's not a news helmet. It says press. So I was waiting for someone to call it out. And then I have like a sticker that says press on. Well, it's spelled backwards because of the camera. Or because of the camera. But yeah, I was going to do this so then I could stand there and be like, hey guys, we're reporting live. So-and-so's taking heavy fire. There's a lot of things shooting at each other. Oh no, doomsdays. And I can like roleplay like, I'm a war correspondent, dude. Okay. So I have my headset. I'm gonna try and pick this up without destroying it. So I have my headset sitting on my desk. And so then I'm kind of leaning forward and it looks like I'm talking into the mic. So I'm trying to do that. So it's kind of hard. I'm sorry. Yeah, failed damage control. I need a flak jacket. Well, so I made it so you can't really see anything of me. I wanted to stand up, but if I stand up, then like I have to like squint and lean forward, and like I didn't like that. When touch the sword, you'll find the new world. What? Hi, Tina. It's even better because like this is a hard hat with like a little clicky light. I blinded myself. I clicked it while looking in the mirror. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. This is what I had all prepared, dude, and Horde's not fighting. What the fuck? Yeah. Isn't it cool? My green screen's not like the worst either, so hopefully not. So hopefully it's not like triggering anybody. I get triggered at bad green screens. Let me do this. Okay. But yeah, since there's no fighting, I don't need the helmet. Incoming fire, rain is safe there, yeah. I was just gonna like meme. Have Horde ping anything yet? No, Pancakes. Horde's not doing anything. I don't think Horde's gonna contest. Says give to Asher's skin for the hubris. Does it not have skins by default? Oh my god, dude. That's infuriating. He doesn't want to get roasted on stream. It literally... Asher. It has skins, you idiot. He could have bought one. What a slacker. Oh, thank you, Alex. Save image. Oops. At the station, glad you're okay and there's no danger. We here at the station are glad you're okay and there's no danger. Thank you, correspondent Apex. Alright, what is it? Back at the studio? He has skins on it? Oh, okay, okay. He's got a skin? Okay. A Skinner skin? Oh, so he already has one made. Okay. Hi, Tina. You wanna come say hi? Okay, fine. She's not. She walked away from me. Wait. That was a Scum Aries. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna update the text, the image. Properties, browse. It's all dark themed, so Alex made me a better one. Rain News Network. See my face. Let's go, team. You like how like short my camera is? It's probably gonna be changed by the lighting too. Keep us informed of any changes in the situation. We'll do Apex. That's so funny. Alright, I'll turn camera off. It's a good meme. I can figure out, when I did the storm tracking, I did a lot of like the marquee, like with the text, like this stuff. I did the marquee. And then I deleted it because I wasn't using it, but I could figure it out. Time for another beacon. Is this one done? Is that a new one? How do I know if it's new or not? Oh, 4 minutes. Oh, okay. So that must be a new one. Right? Or does it say that for everything? Holy fuck, Discord, thank you. When Rain becomes part of Scope? Dude, when have I not been part of Scope? Taco? Just kidding. I do my own stuff. I just like watching this kind of stuff. Forever? What? Horde, we need some action. Come on. I know, right? I do not know why a Horde is not. I guess I get it. It'd be really fun if Goons tried to go into drone lands. Rain Universal News, Run has potential. Could I say like the only thing running should be me? That should be so funny, dude. Can't win, no fight. That's very adorable. Thank you, V. That was bad. Bro, but think of it, dude. Are you in yet? Oh my god, I cannot say that. No, I think the only thing that should be running is me. It's way better, dude, because then I can roast people that aren't fighting. That would be perfect for this situation. So CCP, what the fuck? There's the shuttles. People are talking about shuttles. You didn't think of it and all I got was brain damage? Oh my god. Oh my god. Run, Rain, run. Yeah, you guys can say run! It's so many possible jokes. That's true. It would be really funny. Rain Universal News. Alex, are you watching this? I'll copy it for Cat Pain. I almost accidentally banned Cat Pain because I clicked. There you go. Don't ban you. Dude, so when you have the mod tools up, it has all the icons next to your name. And so sometimes, like, if I'm not careful, I can click on them, and it's annoying. It's annoying as heck. OG mod, yeah. Just realized what your name was very nice. You have misclicked a few times back in the day. Yeah, just ban him. Can't accidentally do it if you already intentionally do it. My secret is, when I ban people, at the end of the year, I unban everybody. My motto is New Year, New You, and I unban everyone. And then if you come back again and are like super assholey, then I have evidence to submit to Twitch for you being shitty. It works really well. Going to commercial, grabbing a beer, see you after the break. Apex. I want wine. No, the only thing I want is for these fuckers to fight. Where PvP? Be a little bummed out if I did ban you. I know, I try not to ban people. Usually the people I ban are like, first time, it's bots. Bots are like my #1. So like when I unban them, I don't even think their accounts exist. So it looks like I've banned like 2 people for the whole year. But it's usually first time chatters that come in and are just like really shitty. Like make really snarky comments, really derogatory. Shit like that. Spam bots are easy ban, yeah. Well, most of the time spam bots don't even get a post. I have my filter set up so well that like I can see them on my mod account. They'll be like, oh, chat held. And then I just go in and ban them. And then at the end of the stream, what I can do, and like I shouldn't just say me, but like if any streamer does this, or if you mod for anybody, you can do this. You can go in and like mass report them, and it's so easy. Nothing is fair and ban them. No, I try not to be toxic, dude. It's a wholesome stream. What up, McNair? How are you? I am doing well, thank you. But you mog all the time? Like mog like Moogle? How's Eve nowadays? It's been straight up years since you played. It's a lot of fun, Levity. How are you doing? I have fun with it. Other people are like, I feel like there's a lot of bitter vets, but I have fun with it. Stuff has changed. So if you haven't played in a while, it's probably like a brand new game. I try not to be toxic, plays Eve. I know, until the lawn chair fold. What? Yeah, it's gonna be a structure bash. Your Final Fantasy characters, Kupo Jax, that's awesome. Eva's always been fucky, yeah. I'm a bit of that. I was a bit of that for a while. I just like stopped playing. I would log in for like events maybe. That's it. When the scores with those dank ticks. Oh my gosh. Is this what should happen? Are you saying this is what should happen during like these big fleet fights? Is you just have some people ratting like off grid? So then that way they can so that way you can win the ISK war. You can counteract all the ships you're feeding. Coming back to the game after a while, hey, just trying to figure out all the new things, yeah. I would say if you're one of those people where you like lived in Sov, Null, and you have like capitals and titans and supers and stuff like that, I would almost like join with a new alt. Kind of get used to things before like trying to move all your stuff. Because the last thing you want to do is log in and just die, you know? August 31 for our 10-year anniversary of your following. No, dude, that's so long though. Holy cow. That's impressive. Your Nidhoggers and asset safety, literally everything you own. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff. When I moved it. Like the home front stuff. Yeah, I want to try home front stuff. Home front stuff. I heard it's really for new bros, but I kind of want to try it just to mess with it and stuff. Liquidate and move. You zoom in on the crab beacon, you see a big ship. So the problem is I can't zoom in. I can't look at it. It's considered like quote unquote off grid. I mean, Cucklord, is that who you're trying to tell me? But yeah, if I click, when I click like to look, it just points down. I can't like look at it. Do you see how it bugs out? Like there I clicked and it like strobed my camera somewhere else. It's easy 80 mil an hour for 5 pilots. That's not bad. I mean, yeah, like that's not bad at all. You and your friends. I might do that. I kind of want to do it on stream. 4 to 5 people to do them. Yeah. Need to do crab beacons during big fleets so SRP can be paid. That's legit. There are gate camps, you have to pay a jump freighter to move stuff. If you do that, I might join for a month. Taco, you gotta. You can do them with alphas, that would be really fun. Asset protection down low sec, leave that for a while till you can get it reestablished. I've been slowly getting some of my stuff out of asset safety, but I also don't have a lot there. I feel like I fly such simple stuff that it's super easy for me to get things out, like to get things. So if I do asset, now let's try asset safety. I think this, unironically, is all my asset safety stuff, yeah. So I have a ton. Like, holy cow, Ermelin. I think Ermelin, was that from the Goon War? Yeah, M2, yeah. I'm trying to remember. Do I have stuff in... Not in Saranin. But yeah, I have a lot of random shit. You love doing 5-man content? Yeah, small gang stuff is super fun. You want to play, they can make money that way. Oh, there is as... I think that's only for stuff that's like being... This is only for stuff that's like, you know, when you take it out of the structure and then it's getting ready. So this is where you can go and click and say, oh, move to this station, or just goes to like the lowest station, or the like nearest station automatically. South from Tiniferous and Amencia from FCON and later test, yeah. When CCP made the change to like, when they introduced like abandoned structures or abandoned citadels, I went through like literally my entire list, and I like, here's how I did it. I like literally right clicked everything. I would just go to personal assets, sort, and I would just right click, and I would find one that said move to asset safety. Let's do by name, because like it looks slightly different. It's like Amamake, right? You can see here, move to asset safety. So I literally went through my entire list. This was my list, by the way. I went through every single one and moved everything to asset safety. So that's why a lot of it shows there. What do I even have in? Oh yeah, I have all these corpses. So like I just moved shit like that. It was so tedious. I was so mad. You had a question about the asset safety stuff. Can you move with a small bundle, or do you need to unpack it before you move it? You can pull items from asset safety container one by one. Yeah, you should be able to pull it one by one, like Gabriel said. So what you can do is you go to the station where asset safety is at. And so you know how it'll be like, oh, here's your ship. here's your station, and then it has like an extra option that says asset safety. You do like a drop down, kind of like this, right? This little caret, you do a drop down, and then you can see it, so then you can just drag it to your inventory, and then it will say, this will cost this much, and you click OK. Do this rain, you'll learn to fly those Citadel ships to all Citadel around for content hubs. I'm down, Taco. Take it out of the container and pay the fee before you can move it, yeah. D-Tech. G-Tech DON3 was your home for years. How fraternity shit camped us into oblivion, yeah. It is a big pile of corpses, Tornado. I have a lot of corpses. I saved them for Panda, but then Panda doesn't play. So, she does. Corpse. I can't even spell corpse. Corpse? Here's all my corpses. 500. 23, 11, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 28. 88. I have a lot. Yeah, I have a lot of corpses. I have some in Thera, apparently. Hey, it's Tamaxa. Alex made these. Let's go, Alex, dude. Let's fucking go. We're gonna make like a little punchline. And if it's in Misaba, you're fucked because Atron Camp Station's 24/7. Is that like where he just like insta tackles everything? What do I fly? Shield or armor tankers like a real Eve player? Toxic player hole. I fly whatever, Taco. I prefer Shield Logi, but I literally can fly anything. I can literally fly Hull Logi, which is something CCP has never done. When is CCP gonna revamp Hull? And we're back with Field Reporter Rain on the front lines of World War Bean. Hell yeah, dude. Is that like an addiction? Some people have crack, but you have corpses. Yeah, Tornado. But I don't really, I collect them for Panda. I just give them to Panda. She wants to, her dream is to like, is it, let me see. She had a, namaste bitches. She had a whole thing about like how she was gonna put them in like her cargo or something and like fly, like an avatar cargo ship and fly. And I think her goal was to like explode so then the corpses fly everywhere. Toxic player hole. Deathstroke is a guardian main and oh I got you. Taco. World War B boring? Wow. It is kind of dull. I was really sad. Bro, I changed my entire weekend plans for this. I can't believe Horde's not fighting. Dude, they tackled Cucklord. Let's go, kill Cucklord. He'd be into it. I'd say no king shaming, but that's probably his thing, right? Bro, I was literally talking. Did I just mute myself? Did I unmute? You forgot, Rain, that you had BPOs cooking before you left. No, you're all good. I was showing off my new thingy. Thank you, Alex. If I didn't say that, if you didn't hear me say it. I know, I was muted. Hey, Sylvapid, welcome in. Hey, I know how to say your name now. You don't think playing into it is shaming? Okay, I got you. And then you technically both ganking. Yeah, so if we do home fronts, it's all like alpha player stuff, so it should be pretty easy. East side, inside. What up, dude? Welcome in. Yay. Yeah. Capsule. Okay, so hear me out. We have 2 minutes on this timer. Everyone was bragging about how brave Asher was for flying the Hubris and doing ratting. If he's actually brave, he's gonna warp to this Keep Star and help shoot it. That's the only thing. Otherwise, it was just done for... Otherwise, it was just like trying to flex without actually being in any danger. The control room, we do apologize, but we are live again. Oh my gosh, Apex. You're having so much fun with this. It's so funny. Hydrate? I can hydrate. Me and blueberries too. Hubris is just a meme? Exactly, dude. Can't brag about doing stuff with it if you're not actually gonna put it at risk. I mean, I don't know, maybe it'll lead to a fight. That's my thought. Why not YOLO shit, make it lead to a fight? Shit, drop some Titans. You're gonna tell me Horde's not gonna form if you don't drop Titans? I don't believe that. Right, Horde? Right, guys? Haha. Please drop Titans. Or, please form. Why is that one blue? This one's not blue. Oh, I think my setups are slightly different. Research again, and apparently the research range skills Omega only. Oh dear. Never not drop Titans, exactly. Vulture's too expensive for them. Nah, dude, they'd be drop. If you drop Titans, I would assume they drop Dreads, right? Do goons not pre-stage to immediately start shooting? Bro. What the fuck? LeMayo, dude! LeMayo! Somebody dropped somebody put a bubble right in the middle. That's so smart. Because then if you try to warp to it, you land in the bubble, and you're gonna be smart bombed. Entire NC will drop capitals on them. That is very clearly fake news, dude. It's called NC Doc. Remember? The Vulture on contracts are 900 mil, which is wild. Is that too high or too low? It's a no-show. Yeah, Ether. 5 years of nothing, Alliance is still not able to fight wars. I know, right, Rainbow Llama? It sucks. 6 Titans in the first battle. Ooh, I don't know, Pitnix. Have they been losing Titans? Code is still around, yeah. Very wrong. A few days ago, I learned you can click and hold your character portrait on the launch to skip. You can click and hold to skip character selection log straight. Oh my gosh. I remember when I had to change my settings so that it would stop logging me straight into my character. I just wanted to like do the login rewards and it would just log me into the game. It was wild. You're a doc. You can confirm. Oh, I got you, Tornado. PanFam has 0 capitals. Very true. Are there any capitals here? Maybe I should do it by this. Oh, we have a Chimera. Doesn't say why are there pods, but they could be moving stuff. Cruisers. Battleships. There's TNT. I It's paused. Okay, let's do this. If they're not gonna, like, fight, this might be a gamble. Oh no, team. Less than 0 accurate. I have -3 Titans? What the? So did Pravi back in the day? In the launcher settings? Yeah, I remember. I remember having to like look up the launcher settings to figure it out. It was so annoying. Oh god, did I press escape on the right thing? Did I delete? Hello? Game? Yeah, now it's lagging. Okay, game. Okay, now we should be able to see them shooting. I should probably like pivot. I'm gonna keep it kind of at the top of my screen so that way you guys can see both timers. It says it's paused, but I don't see what's shooting it. I'm assuming these guys are? Are they shooting it? Oh, they are. Okay. No, it's the guys behind them. Are these guys not shooting? Oh my god. Sorry, friends. I think my graphics might be bugged, because I can't see them shooting, and I don't know what else would be shooting. Yo, look at that. That's super cool. Let's look here, by the way, while they're shooting. We're not looking at goons. If we don't look at them, they can't hurt us. So yeah, this still says ongoing. So a lot of the salve has come out. Maybe if Rain puts on high performance graphics, Horde will form. Should the Keepstar will die, Pandemic Horde will not defend it. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it. Like, it would make no sense for them to defend the structure timer, but not the armor timer. I mean, they still technically could, but it wouldn't make any sense to me. Eva's bugged when you turn effects. Oh, after they start shooting? Oh, okay. That's why. It also looks like they're... What are they doing over here? That might also... Okay, that's probably also a bug. Sorry, friends, I fucked up my camera. There we go. That should hopefully fix it. But there will be a move up after this timer. Chances to catch stuff. Wait, who's doing the move up, though? Hetero? There's a Nyx in that blob? Probably. Actually, we didn't see it when we scrolled, did we? There's the monitors. Oh, there is the Nyx. He's here. Somewhere. Oh, you mean the Keepstar. The problem is that with the Keepstar, it's gonna be really difficult to move stuff. So like your pods won't work, right? You won't be able to like death clone back or do anything like that. Can't use the market. I assume if you have stuff on the market or on contracts, you can't cancel them. Is that right? Don't look at them, they don't exist. New theories being debated live on the battlefield on whether it actually is possible. That's so funny. Remember, like, you guys never had that when you were a little kid? Scary monsters? You just close your eyes, they can't hurt you. Yeah, the graphics are kind of funky from turning them, or upgrading them midstream, mid-cast. Oh, you can cancel ours? Okay. This war will be the average cost of player fighting in the ward. 501.5 bill for cheap stuff, up to 40 bill if you're a Dread carrier pilot. Yeah, Aurelus. Everyone knows you need a blanket to keep the monsters away. Yeah, you hide under the blanket, and then you can't see them and they can't hurt you. This looks like... I don't know if you guys can kind of see the, like, pixels here. This is the PDS. So that's like a Keepstar Smart Bomb going off. I know you scary monsters always when your eyes were closed. Oh dear. Soft timers are not contested, Ethar? Okay. Wait, do you mean contested or are they being hunted down by goons? I don't know if goons are going for them. The other thing to keep in mind too is that the cost per player also varies because of also defender score. Yes, they are being contested. Are you sure? This one shows attackers got it. Got a node. The very first one for PT. But yeah, like if you fly expensive stuff and you get primaried first, you probably, it costs a lot more. But if you also fly Logi, you're probably SRP'd. So that's the other thing too, is like SRP versus not. Some have buyback programs, yeah. Some of them have different SRP stuff too. Most of the time it's like, okay, Logi's SRP'd. Sometimes like your caps can be SRP'd, like the hull. So like if you lose a dread, sometimes an alliance will give you the dread itself, but you have to pay for like the modules. So it really all depends on the group. This is super cool, like the effects. I really like the Keepstar effects. Logi for the win, cheap wars, yeah, Logis are so good. Your expensive stuff like Links and Logi, yeah. No kill mail though? Horde drones are not in Doctrine? Yeah. Keepstar looks gunmetal ugly. I mean, they don't have a... Why do you warp off, bro, that coward? He must have warped to the Fortizar. Yeah. What a coward. I like how my camera goes crazy for a moment. There we go. Keepstar looks ugly. Horde drones. Why did he warp? I don't know, dude. He's a coward. At least he kind of like got on the Keepstar though. Those shuttles be scary. I know, dude. All their Sino capabilities. I'd be proud. What'd you do, Taco? Typo my name, but you fly around the Diplo shuttles and have this... You typoed my name. Oh, yeah. When you typed your message. Fly around these Diplo shuttles and you have the SWAT skin. Dude, those are the best ones. The, like, council shuttle. I kind of want to look at this Keepstar explosion effects. This is shit we don't get to see on, like, actual big fights. Yeah, dude, look at this, dude. Alright, this is, like, the coolest thing ever. Hold on, let me get rid of this one. It's so freaking cool. You can kind of see here, too, how it's, like, getting chipped away. You love the police games, of course, run duty limit, time limit, yeah. When your father wasn't, yeah. Hopefully your father's doing okay. Christmas light Keepstar. Yeah, I wish we could do this for like normal. I feel like it'd be so cool. Taffy Bras. Looks like a police skin keep. I know, because it's the light, the reds and the blues. Yeah, I wish there was some other way of getting police skin, not police skins, even just like Twitch drop skins. Like if you miss it. It's interesting how like it's here, but not over here. I wonder if that's just because that's where I'm at. Does Eve actually have visual damage over time? You never paid attention. Sometimes they do, yeah. So like if you look at your own ship, you can see like it take damage. So like if you were to be like, I don't know, if you only had like 10% armor versus 90% armor, you can definitely tell. And then it also has a visual effect when you're repairing. Those might be kind of static though, those effects, but who knows. You can buy it? You should buy it. Wait, buy it if you could. I know you can buy them on the market, but maybe not in like the NES store. For a few mil. Well, yeah, if you can do that, then buy it. Disco party out there, yeah. What, Tina? What are you doing? I got her a present, and it's in a giant cardboard box. She's loving the box more than the present. We're gonna open her present. Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna show this. So, my cat's birthday is next week, Friday. I have the day off work, and we're gonna spend the day with my cat, celebrating her birthday. We're gonna open presents. I'm gonna give her some wet food with a candle. I might take out the candle actually, because I don't want I don't want her to put her face near the camera or the candle. We're the good guys. Well, we got both people, both sides and local. But yeah, not a lot really happening. The disco party, it's super fun. I love it. Imagine if we get like effects like this on our skins that wasn't just like two small strobing lights. I would totally love Skinner if we could do like the auroras. I mean, I would even appreciate lights and then banners, but I heard they're kind of intensive. Get a quesadilla. Her name is Tina, right? Vote for Pedro. Her full name is Athena. But yeah, Tina for short. Figure I'd attempting to join the channel. Did you see that? Why am I attempting to join a channel? Oh well. They have a Gollum police skin? Oh my gosh. Bless you. Did you eat something? She woke up last night sneezing. I had to comfort her, and then she did it again this morning. Was that a super from Goon? They had a Nyx, yeah, and then it like warped off. I don't know why. Ooh, they got more on local now, but why? Yeah, there's the Nyx, the Cuck Lord. There's what more? We can do a new D scan. I think we did it with like 600, so now we have a couple more. There we go. When chat disconnects and then reconnects, bro, it happens all the time. Gonna take that day off too. Perks of a job. You had a coughing fit last night. I think it's the smoke. Probably. Maybe that's why I shouldn't leave the window open. My cat loves sitting in the window, but maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, they are expensive. Usually for like the fancier ships, it's way more expensive. My chat always just says reconnecting to chat. I literally, hey Starscream, how are you? I have like 2 windows I use just for Twitch chat. It's infuriating. Like YouTube doesn't have that issue. I can just watch YouTube. Or not watch YouTube. Watch YouTube chat. Absolutely gross here, dude. I don't blame you. It's kind of bad here too. 10 billion retribution skins. Your Manticore is like 1 billion? Jeez. Yeah. Remember when it was a big deal to lose a Keepstar because it took tons of resources? Now they pop them out like Pez and don't defend them. I know Pinnix. That's what happens with like some of the resource inflation, right? The ISK, the mining minerals, the other stuff that doesn't include those. But yeah, when you have resource inflation, that's why some of this stuff matters. That's why like a lot of people are asking for cheaper not cheaper dreads, excuse me, like cheaper supers and titans. It's like once you make them cheaper, it's like insane. Like people just YOLO them into shit because that's what was happening. Who has the upper hand on this fight? Hey, or Orlis. There's not really a fight. Goons have the upper hand. They're in system. They're already taking things. They anchored their Fortizar. Hold on one moment. They anchored their Fortizar over here. They are now shooting this Keepstar timer. Sorry, I clicked away from it. There's a second Keepstar timer coming out in probably 4 hours over here. And HB and Great Wildlands. I'm like flailing my mouse. There's also a lot of soft timers coming out that are not being defended. So this is one of them. So you see red, how red has the advantage, or red's like kind of gaining. So I would say if you were to ask who has the upper hand, I'd say Goons, but Goons are the only ones here. So more expensive Keepstars and Titans. 700 million is going to container and Jito win. Yo, I don't know. Want me to go grab it for you? Oh my gosh. So look at that. Did you see that? That like strobed the self-destruct. Was that like 5 different people doing self-destruct? Please meet you. What up, Meat Hammer? Meat Hammer 40k. How are you? You a 40k fan, I'm guessing? Damn, all your one ticket freighter hypernets expired. Oh. If Goons didn't have the upper hand, being the only ones there and all. I know, Tornado, but you gotta explain it to folks joining, you know? Favorite 40k faction. I almost said fan fiction, which is like dramatically different. But I also want to know your favorite 40k fan fiction. As somebody who does not know anything about 40k. You won't judge. Oh no. We're gonna have a fight here in chat with all you 40k fans. Zugma? Integrated analyzer? Yeah, is that the thing? Is that the thing that can both hack data and relics? Or am I thinking of something else? Space Marine Hody Doody? Okay, Hody Doody. 50-minute armor removal? Yeah. Look, fan fictions don't always have to be sexual, okay? It can? Oh yeah. So dual system, it does both? Yo, that's awesome. Adaptus Mechanicus. Teener. Yeah. She's like chirping at me and then doing the slow blink. Talking about the swim team, but alright. Oh dear. Tim just sell it because it doesn't make you want to fly a small ship with 500mm module. I know. That's probably more of like if you're doing like something super blingy, like a T3. Or a Nestor. Right? You guys go hacking in Nestors, right? I saw Bjorn. Was it Bjorn? Yeah, Bjorn flying a Nestor. Nestors are fun. It was jelly. Oh yeah, it began to decloak. So yeah, so there's another timer coming out. Stratios? No, dude, Nestor. Or are you saying you fly Astradios? Hate Karaka. Orcs, but your first army is gonna be scythes for the Emperor. Color scheme. Who always uses Zugma? I got you. I got you, Apex. Teener. Helios. Fly a Stratios with the Zug module. Oh, I gotcha. Is it like a bling Stratios too, or is it just like a regular Stratios? Flying a Stero with one? Oh, jeez. It's pretty bling, yeah. A little bling. I gotcha. I can't tell if my cat wants me to come over and pet her, if she's just like trying to play. Turnum Stratio should always be bling. Oh, at 200 mil, a Stratio. I gotcha. 510 for you to sell the module. Hell yeah, Taco. Make that money. Keepstar is 50%, right? Gotta fear that mid slot. Always bling, or you're doing it wrong. Oh my gosh. Cheap for the speed they give with the black. Wait, the cheap for the speed they give you with the black lace? What? You find a Stero with one? Strat, Apex, yeah, I gotcha. Oh, it's an implant. I got you. I got you. Neural lace, black glass. I got you. Bro, I thought you were like making your Stero sexy or something. I was like, well, I'm not here to judge. I got you. I got you. Pandemic Horde joins the battle in spirit. Their ships are still docked, but their hopes and prayers are en route. Oh my gosh. Lacy black stuff. Hell yeah. I know. I was like, people are getting creative with those ship skins, I guess. Come here, Teener. Come here. Yeah. Tom Paris stopped talking to Alice. Oh my gosh. Fisher Nab's like, no, dude. I can't think I'm horny for my Astero. I'm just giving you all shit. Come here. Here's my cat. The funny thing is my cat's like dark. I don't know if she'd show up on camera. I guess it'd just be her tail. She's looking at my blueberries. You don't use skins? Waste of isk. What the? You can get them for free sometimes. What do you mean? Plus some people invest with them too. $500 mil worth of ships. In a station you'll never sell. There are memorial builds from Hateless Burner Fits. Well, that's awesome though. You can keep them for like his memorial roams or memorial streams when Dan streams those. Free ones are sources of ISK. Oh, true. Well, sometimes they give them to you and you can't sell them, you know? Show the hubris? I've not been able to find it. Oh, goodness. We can try. I am touching my mouse and my cat has her tail kind of pinned. Let's do filters. Tina. Where are ships? Select all. Save. There it is. Bro, he's literally docked. He's not doing anything. Bro, dude, imagine bringing your T2 Dread. You're not even fighting. So I had to update my overview as well as happening. These guys are shooting still like at least two major fleets. When does that fort come out? 3 hours? I'm not waiting for that. About 120 bill in old skins. Oh, that's good. Means you're saving them for something, right? Like to sell. Yeah, goons are winning Lord Wizard far. They are. Stop playing while you waste a lot of time consolidating your assets. Yeah, I have not done that at all. What a pansy. I have way too many stations with all my shit. No use for bashing? Not with that attitude. Why aren't Horde fighting? Lando, that I don't know. I'm guessing they're not going to fight or defend Innsmother. And they're just going to wait for goons to glass everything and go home. No F&I fittings. Let's have guns and it can be used. It's a secret Horde doctrine. What? You mean like a strategy? Why don't I defend Keepstar? Are you asking me personally? The 2 leopard shells at 400 mil each. Hell yeah, dude. Camping systems. Lando, stop, dude. You're cracking me up. Walther. Last fight, they formed like 500 dudes. Less? So no point in feeding again? Wait, when was the last fight? You mean like less than goons or like less than their previous fight? I feel like this is the one time like US time zone gets some action too, and we're not really seeing that. Hayless miss him a bunch. I miss Hayless too. Fan service, oh my gosh. You're here for Twitch drops, that's okay. You guys should definitely collect your Twitch drops while you can. I've almost been streaming 4 hours, so you should almost have them if you were here at the start. 3 days ago, I thought it was Wednesday, maybe? After the fort dropped, we got eaten. I thought there was one Wednesday for the fort timer when it was anchoring, right? Is that the one where they kept fumbling the core? Your favorite ratting ship, your rattlesnake? Is it because it's ratting rattle? Fought anyway, ended up pretty one-sided. Where's counting on goons around us? Oh, you're talking about the one in EFM, right? There was a fight in EFM. I was like, I'll go live, and then like nothing happened. Hordes to manipulate a humanitarian rescue of the poor, defenseless civilian occupants of the Keepstar, rather than escalate a potential bloodbath. I know, Horde's not fighting to save the NPCs and their stations slash, what is it? Stations and ships. You get NPCs in your ships. So this is at least 75% done, so it should be done soon. Is there a DPS ceiling for a Keepstar? Drones being too hard to invade and regional gates notoriously hard to cross during war, yeah. Tell you to put a gecko in your rattle and you warped off without your drones often. Oh my god, dude, that'd be brutal. CCP at least now, like they have like this little flashing thing that tells you like, hey idiot, you're warping off without drones. Goonsgate Supers into X-47. I don't even remember that fight. When was X-47? Oh, that might have been. Was that might have been something I wasn't involved in at all. I don't even think I streamed that one. Are there any new blocks? Hold on. The new blocks again? Anything Condi and Brave were neutral and did not help with objective? Leg. I think. So Goons and Brave are allied now, like Brave's and Imperium. Brave was showing. Oh, Brave's right here. Brave showed up to this fight. I didn't even realize they were here. Horde knows they're outnumbered, so their defensive strategy will pay off in the long run. The Frat Keepstar. Maybe I was there for that. I don't remember. A lot of old goons showing back up you haven't seen in 5+ years. I've heard a lot of PanFam has been resubbing too. Bulk. Also welcome in. Yeah, Brave isn't part of Imperium. And Brave's living down in Delve. And they've been, I don't know if it's death cloning, jump cloning, taking wormholes, coming back up. You haven't played in 5 years either. I haven't played in a long time either, but I also did sub one of my characters. I subbed her for 3 months, so this war better last at least 3 months. Delve is on fire right now? Like in what way? You mean like fights happening, or... Hold on, let me refresh my Fozzie Sob timers. So the Sov for PT Tech 2 and Innsmother is still like 50-50. From Panda Fam? Oh, from Panda. Okay, I gotcha. Is it Panda Fam? Is Fraternity going, or is it just Pan Fam? Horde fights Brave. Yo, you got the newbie alliances fighting, right? Isn't that how it's supposed to go? I'm kidding. Crowd was not Brave. Oh, Initiative. Yeah, Initiative reset Imperium. I was looking at these, by the way. Initiative reset Imperium, but as far as I know, they've only been third-partying stuff, so Initiative hasn't, like, rejoined Imperium or been bat-phoned or anything as far as I know. PanFam, you're back. Okay, yeah. I'm just making sure. Because, yeah, and then same, like, speaking of Panda Fam, that also happened with Fraternity and PanFam. So they're both neutral now. As far as I know, it's not expected for Initiative or Winter Code to show up and help either side. Reset. Air quotes. Yeah, the big fear, right? My big thing with this war is, like, if Initiative and Winter Code can go the entire war without being bat-phoned, either bat-phoning or showing up to quote-unquote third party, but secretly they're taking a side, I'm gonna be like, okay, like, it's not really a reset then, right? It's just like a reset in name only. But if they actually show up and legitimately third party, or they don't get bat-phoned at all, or show up at all, I'd be like, hell yeah. And it fights with you. Who's you? Me? I haven't been fighting anyone. There's a smart bomb again. The smart bomb too is also good for it damages missiles as missiles are incoming. It's kind of like why firewalling exists. Are you within it, Electra? They should stream the hitting PanFan stuff in Paragon earlier, but you don't think they joined the war. They're focused on frat. I gotcha. Okay. This should be, is it like 90% done? It's hard to tell with these little tick thingies because they only represent like 12. There's like 12 of them instead of like, I don't know, 10. You make them like 10. Ooh, who's a cutie? Oh my god, thank you. Aw. I love memes and shit posts like that. It's so funny. They have some faction battle cruisers now? Yeah. Wait, I think they've always had faction battle cruisers. Maybe? Oh, yeah, battle cruisers. I read that as battleships. I said battle cruisers, but my brain said battleships. Changed the mind that ended up paying to keep Frat busy so PanFam can't bat phone. That's fair. Unless it came out like somebody... I don't know. I feel like that'd be really lame in this fight. You know? Faction frigate cruisers and battleships. Yeah. So yeah, they do have battle cruisers now. Addicted Fisher is a true then, and it would be on the front line right now. What do you mean? So like the fights on Tuesday and Wednesday look like it was lots of fun for both like Horde and Goons. But like if I were like third party coming in to help my allies, I would not have had fun with that. What are you doing? You jumped real aggressive there. You okay, baby? Are you stepping on me? Hey, True Lim. Your old alliance is now on grid. Who does Brave look like they're supporting? Brave sided with Imperium right now, Lim. A Drake faction one? Yeah. Faction Drake. Wait. Oh, I see. You're talking about, what is it? Is it the alligator? Is that it? Yeah, the alligator. Yeah. Teener. She wants to smell my breath for some reason. I don't know why. She wants to smell the plate right tacos and then my blueberries. Do you want to come here? You can come here. It's okay. She wants her booty shake. I think you're focused on much frat apart from odd timer. Very nice. Really like fights with 10% tie-dye. Really feels pointless to play for the big fights because of that. I like watching them. I will say participating is not bad, especially if I have to do something like if I'm Logi Anchor and there's tie-dye, I like it because I can make better decisions. I don't have to make quick decisions. Or if I'm multi-boxing. As long as the tie-dye's okay. Once it starts being like super laggy and stuff, I'm like, oh great. Like I do not want to participate at all. That's my cat moving my mouse. Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh wait, you can see it. That was my cat. She's rubbing her face on it. Logi and tie-dye is real bad. Yeah, but like when I'm anchor, it's like I can anchor and like maneuver. Yeah, you're probably always late, yeah. But I can also, that's why like shield Logi is really good in tie-dye, because the reps come at the start. Cat head treat. I know, sorry Jimmy. Her diet's pretty poor because the food that she's not allergic to is on back order. And it has been for a significant amount of time. And it's really frustrating. I'm essentially like feeding her poison. I would just feed her treats, but obviously that's not good nutrition-wise. And then she's gonna make herself sick eating treats. What are you doing? Came back, don't get into politics much for the Noblogs part of AO now. I have no idea who they are or who they're connected to. The tie really suck and that's all you do. With 4 multi, holy cow. Armor Fax and tie-dye is better than shield though. Yeah, but I've flown like a Fax only a handful of times. Goblins is forcing Leviathans and Ragnaroks. More cat cam. What up, Gaz? How are you, dude? He has to fight to use them. Oh no. Oh no, dude. What'd these two do? Oops. I said that too expressive. My cat ran. So these guys might die. The sad part is if they die, we're not going to see much besides, like, we might see their pod, maybe. Let me see. Do you guys want to see my current cat cam? It's a box. There's a bunch of boxes. I can't even see because I have my green screen in the way. She ran off. I said, oh no, too excited. Dude just lost his high-grade snake pod. No, are you serious? How the... Why would people do that? Where did he lose it? Did he lose it? I'm assuming he lost on the Keepstar. Oh no. Kavala. Completely unrelated. That sucks. People with too much disc. It's only Dave. So, Keepstar looks to be reinforced. It might like do a little lag before it switches over. Not that the FC said, check your pods. Oh yeah. The new ships look nice. New ships look fun. They're reinforced. 2 days, 3 days. So that's what? Saturday evening, Sunday, Monday evening. Flies Malediction, Ivy, ever flown anything else? Oh, I got you. God damn it, Dave. Dude, I fly Maledictions now. They look sick. Yeah. CCP has had so many ships that like I haven't even got to try them all before. Like, we got to see it. It's like do you think? Are they gonna stay in grid? Are people? Did they leave to go just gate camp? What the fuck? What the? Bro, Brave has got the gate camp. I got a ping. I registered. I read that ping. Fuck off. Thank you. My Discord's bad. Drones. You love drones. The alligator and the mamba are nice for you. New Sav fleets will go out. Yeah, I'm guessing they're gonna hit. What was it? You said Sav. Yeah, the Entosis timers. Or all of Innsmother. But like, oh. Does not seem fun to me. This P2 tech is still 50-50. It's an hour in. And then zero tac Y, no, not zero tac Y. 3 AE is actually being won by the defenders. So like it looks miserable. Okay. We've been streaming 4 hours. Hopefully you guys got your drops. I'm kind of bummed. I don't know what we should do. Like, there's no fight. We have another 3 hours for this. Oops, you guys can't even see this. I'm done. We have another 3 hours before this thing even comes out. War is hell. Bro, dude, I'm not even fighting and it's hell for me. Buy both and not sweat it? Hell yeah. They're not active in Tosis. So that's just like the timer passively regenning. Didn't get the drops yet. Do you guys want... I'm gonna play another game. They're still all here. Do you guys wanna look at the Hubris? Maybe they'll bump Asher. Do you guys see this? It's orange. Because they're all lining off, bro. They're gonna bump Asher off. Asher, what are you doing? Don't get bumped off, you noob. So these timers, like this timer's still, yeah. Okay, we can at least, let's do it with the sun. It's kind of bad angle, but that's okay. Golf with friends, easy. Oh my gosh. EOG sends regards. Hi, EOG. I never post there, but I know a lot of the folks there. V-Bros and stuff. Sorry for horror members. I want to find my heart bleeds for you guys. Could be an M2 copium. Rumor has it only Horde who came to defend joined goons and helped shoot the structure. In the fleet? So he's still in Horde but in the fleet? That's funny. These nerds are bumping Asher off. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, let me look here. Let me do a little look-see. We're gonna kind of pivot with my stream. You guys ready? Look, I can... Oh, I was like, I got a drop too. No, it was that mod view shit. God damn it. Do you guys have a preference for like who I refer you to? I was gonna say, let's see how long Contempo has. He's only been streaming 2 hours. So if you want to watch somebody just for the drops, go over to Contempo's. You can just click on that link. It'll take you to his stream. You can go do that, get drops, say hi, chill with him. It's a chill stream. I guess our stream was kind of chill too. I wasn't like super hyped or anything. It was kind of memey though. I'm gonna go switch to a game called Unlighted. We're gonna do like a like an unboxing video because I actually have an unboxing thing. I have a link. This is gonna look like a scam link, dude. I probably shouldn't use this. So if you don't know what Unlighted is, it's like a little think of it like Portal. Oh wait. Let me do this. There we go. Pin this message until I end stream. So that way you guys can click it. I use a bit.ly link because then that way I can tell how many people click it. I like collecting stuff like that in terms of like as a streamer and a content creator, when creators show you stuff like affiliate links or whatever, you don't even have to buy anything, just click on them because that helps whatever statistics they're looking for. We're gonna move my camera. We're gonna keep the thing saying Eve until I get fully integrated, just so you guys can get your drops. I know some of you haven't gotten your drops yet, so I'll do that. And analytics. But yeah, I like seeing stuff like that. Like I look at it, I look at that stuff on my stream too. What is a drop? Are you joking, Tornado? I can't tell if you're joking. So drops are a Twitch feature where the developer partners with Twitch so that when you watch a stream for a certain length of time, you get an in-game item. In EVE Online, they're almost always like cosmetics of some shape or form. So whether it's like skinner items, an actual literal skin, sometimes it can be like boosters. And then Twitch will integrate with CCP, so that way your username is actually connected to your EVE Online account. So if you watch for 4 hours, it has a little pop-up and says, hey, you can claim this drop, and you click claim, and then it pops up on your in-game queue. Exclamation point drops. You could technically type it. I don't have that banned or anything, don't worry. I just like to give you all a hard time. I figure people are so used to it by now, you know? But yeah, so, but that's Twitch drops. Tornado, if you're not joking, if you're actually serious and you don't know what it is, I highly recommend doing it. Cause like the worst that happens is, one, you never get a drop, so it doesn't really matter. But two, maybe you do get a drop and it's something you like, or you can sell it. Some people farm them and then they sell them. So people will, like, I have 2 Twitch accounts. Some people will make like 20 Twitch accounts because then they have 20 EVE accounts, and then that way they can get a skin and then they can sell the skin or whatever. So, sorry, I was filling up my cat's water, so I was playing water noises. I didn't want you guys to hear the sink. Here's my cat, she's staring at me. Alright, so I've had this box sit with my mail for a long time, dude. I remember I had to sign for this, and I was like, just leave it at the door, and he's like, no, you have to sign. Because it has customs, dude. I'm so excited. Oh shit, I'm not even on camera. You guys can't see me. Okay, hold on, let me fix my camera stuff. You're being serious? You imagine farming them? I mean, so no joke, all you do is sit on the Twitch stream. Like, you don't even have to talk. So a lot of times the way I farm mine is I watch streamers late at night. So I'll tune into the stream. I'll like turn off my headset, so then that way like I'm not like running my headset battery. And then I just leave it there to watch. And then by the next morning I can claim it. So that way it's like I'm not having to like physically actively watch a Twitch stream. Sometimes I will, but I do that regardless of drops. Sorry. But yeah, I think it's worth it. I'm really glad CCP did it because one, it puts more eyes on EVE, but two, it also really helps EVE streamers. Like, we've had a lot of EVE streamers who have really utilized drops to get partner, and stuff like that, you know. Am I streaming the fight? Oh wait, high futility. No, there's no fight. Oh wait, I should turn on my camera. Hold on, let me fix my camera. The other thing too with a lot of EVE streams is like it's hard to get people engaged. I think a lot of I've been talking to some folks and they said they've been really frustrated because apparently they don't get as much engagement on their Twitch streams, which I almost want to be like that's a skill issue. But because I feel like whenever I stream, you guys are always really engaged with me. So I don't know. But I don't want to be toxic to other EVE streamers. I feel like if I lean back, you guys won't see me. Hold on. But I'm really glad CCP did it. So for context, people have been begging CCP to do Twitch drops for like a decade. And we finally got them to let us have Twitch drops. So it's because we simpin'? No. Goblins would fight goons if you asked him. You think he would listen to me? I don't think that's ever true. What the? Oh, wait, let me make this bigger. Usually it's bigger because of, I block out my old thing. Hydrate. Okay. I do have water. Twitch drops have been around for a really, really long time. They just haven't been for EVE for a long time. They've only come out for like the past couple years. Keep things entertaining. You guys feel well taken care of here. I'm glad, Hake. I just try to talk to you guys and engage with you guys because like I don't see the point of streaming if I don't have people to talk to. If I don't talk to anybody, like even myself, if I'm not talking, I would rather just play games on my own, which I do. I do that so much. There seems to be a lull in the battle. Currently, we're going to move on to other stories that happen today. We'll resume coverage if any updates occur from the front lines as they happen. Thank you, Apex. Apex, you should just be doing the streams. What the heck? But yeah, so I'm going to show you guys this in a way that hopefully won't dox me. So this is this is a package. I had to sign for it. What you see here is the customs form that has my name and stuff like that. If you notice, there's like tons and tons of tape on it. So this is from Barcelona, Spain, the country, not some random American town that also is called Barcelona, because we know that happens. So let me tell you guys this story. I'm gonna say it before the devs come in. So I found this game called Unlighted on Barcelona. Oh yeah, because in Spain they do the TH. In Mexican Spanish they do not. That sounds almost racist when I say Mexican Spanish, but Spain Spanish versus Mexican Spanish, there's actual difference. Like Taza versus Taza. Taza. Other than that, you wonder if there's a Barcelona city. There is. I know there's like a Madrid, Iowa. So like, or Madrid. It's really funny. I think my DM's from there. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you guys a story because I feel bad about the devs. Arkansas. Drop Tables username. Oh my god. Little Billy Drop Tables. That's funny. Welcome in. Louisiana, New York, yeah. But so there is a there's a Barcelona, Arkansas, yeah. Louisiana, yeah. So I one time confirmed a Rathismo. I don't even know what that means, Tiger. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys a story. I keep reading chat and I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna tell you guys this story before we switch games. So I do this thing. I've backed like 10 games on Kickstarter for like a video game, right? So I don't know if you guys know, if you're ever like you just want to like pay money for a game, you can do it on Kickstarter. You can go online, you can find a game, and you can be like, hey, I want special rewards for this game, I want my name in the credits, blah blah blah. I do that for a lot of games. I did it with Coral Island, I did it with Sugar Dew Island. Is it Sugar? Yeah, Sugar Dew Island. I've done it for a lot of games. I played a game earlier, God, what was it called? Cozy Escapes, and I thought it was like a horror game because I'm so used to horror games. And I do this a lot. I found this game called Unlighted, and it presented itself as like a first-person puzzle game, like 3D puzzle game. And it kind of reminded me of like Portal, right? You're like in this lab, you have to click all the buttons, you have to solve puzzles, you have to progress through the story, you have to figure shit out, right? And I was like, well, this looks really fun. But I looked at it, and it had only like 24 hours left. And it was like 500, 600, it was between $500 and $1,000 away from its goal. And I'm like 24 hours and that far away, I'm like, there's no way it's gonna hit its goal. So you know what I did? I backed it for like $300 fucking dollars. You wonder if Asher Elias is Asher Elias? Ooh, that I don't know. I don't know how he names his alts. But anyway, I was like, I'm gonna back it for $300 because in my mind, I'm like, it's not even $300. It's not even gonna get fully funded. So I backed it and I went to bed. And for the context, the highest tier was like that 300, and it gave you like all these rewards. So like this is one of my rewards. It's a coffee cup. They sent it to me like ages ago, and I'm like, I need to save it for an unboxing video, right? Anyway, I was like, there's no way I'll do it. Anyway, I woke up and it had been fully backed. And like the devs were so excited that I gave $300, and like it must have hyped all these people because they're like, oh, we're gonna get like donate $10 and $10 and $5 and $50 or whatever, right? From a certain perspective, Horde fight over their soft tonight. I don't think so, Electra. But anyway, so now I am a founder of this game, and I'm actually I did some test runs. I played the demo, and I actually really like it. Like, I'm kind of glad I backed this much. And as I played through, what I'm gonna do, it released today. It's called Unlighted. That's what my little pinned message is. You can click it on Steam and go and look at it if you want. But it released today, and I'm actually really excited. And it's been like probably the best $300 I spent, where like I didn't actually mean to spend it. So anyway, I'm gonna open this package. Oh fuck! Please don't look at that. Don't clip that. don't dox me. But anyway, I'm gonna like take a breather, grab some water. We're gonna open this package. I'm gonna switch up all my game stuff. So what I'm gonna do, you're glad you had a good public school education to get these jokes. Horde is next. I thought it was Test is next. Taylor. Hydrate, yes. I'm gonna go get wine. I'm gonna go get some stuff. We're gonna wind down. I shouldn't say wind down. We're gonna wind down on the Eve stuff, and we're gonna transition, okay? I know there's a lot of you here. Go say hi to Contempo or Mind One or any of those other streamers. I should drink. Escher Perspectives. Is that a joke? I'm not that smart to get that joke. Test is Epidemic, we're going to destroy Brave. I don't think so. Horde is now gonna wind down. Yes, we're gonna wind down. We're gonna wind down. Okay, you guys made my jokes upon, or my phrase upon. I don't want to think like wind down like, oh, we're gonna just like sit here all cozy, although we kind of are. Okay. long story short, if you want to Twitch drops, go watch other streamers, because I'm not going to be able to give you Twitch drops on Eve. I'm switching games. I'm going to run ads, and I'm going to take, like, honestly, like, probably a 5 to 10 minute break, because we've been streaming for 4 hours. Almost 4 hours and 20 seconds. 20 minutes. Is the under staircase with perspectives. Oh. I see what you're saying. It's art. I see what you're... Oh my god, dude. You guys are jokes. Wind down, I guess you can beer with that. Oh my god, Apex. Don't encourage them, okay? Thank you for the Prime subscription. That takes money from Bezos and gives it to me. Appreciate it. Have your Prime? Yeah, thank you so much, dude. You get free emotes with that, and you get like my little chocolate bar, because I used to be Rain Chocolate, or Chocolate Rain. So, alright, I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna mute all my stuff. Everybody, everybody stand up and stretch. Go to the bathroom. Go get your own water, wine, beer, whiskey, whatever you have. If you are not doing anything, you're like, no, Rain, I'm gonna sit here and play my game. Then close your eyes so the ads don't win, okay? YouTube, you don't have to do anything, because YouTube doesn't get ads. Alright? So I'm gonna be right back real quick, team. Alright, sorry, I was yelling. I did it. Okay. Hi, friends. If you are still here for Eve, I'm sorry. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. We're doing a different game, okay? So if you're like, ugh, fucking hate these games, you can feel free to leave. I'm not going to be offended. Sorry for the ads. So now when people join for the next 56 minutes, they will not have any ads. That was the purpose. So if you guys got a refresh, do you like the music? It's like super comfy, right? I keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. I had to find these nerds. Chatting memes, speedrun. Voice, help, bug report, sneak peek, video of interest. From Rain? Enter. Can't wait, you can post in the live stream here. Okay. Hola homies. I'm doing some unlighted stream, including the unboxing of the coffee mug from the Kickstarter rewards. Come hang out if you'd like. Heart. Moving beds. Okay. Good night. Take care, Hake. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. I get it. It's a long night. Okay. So we have... I'm trying not to dox myself. We have the box. So we're going to open it. I'm going to do this off camera so I don't dox. It says documentation in Spanish. So for those who don't know, when you send something overseas, you have to fill out a customs form. And yes, that includes little stuff. Sorry, this is probably going to be really bad. I'm on mute. So, here's the documentation form. That's the customs form. So that's what, whenever we talk about like tariffs and customs, that's what they look at to make sure we're not importing something crazy. This is a coffee mug, so they've really packaged this. Hopefully it's not like destroyed or anything. I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, okay, one sec. So they wrapped it in like this, the brown paper, and then they have like, I think this is like literal packing tape or duct tape, right? That would suck, bro. I'd be so sad. It's in a box though, so that's why I'm muting, so then I can like tear it up. Wait, maybe I can do it like this with just scissors? Okay, that's not too bad. It does have bubble wrap, everybody's favorite thing. Let me open it. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. Bubbles. It's like the Finding Nemo character. The little shrimp guy, I think it was. Bubbles. No, it was the fish. Bubble wrap. Okay. So this is going to be hard to do on my desk because like there's not a lot of space. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on the cat cam and it's going to be me. I'm going to be the cat. So let's point this at my Amazon box. Hopefully, I don't think there's anything identifiable there. Let's press this button. Help! Oh, my mouse is all tapped. I was like, what the fuck? I pressed CC. Okay, you guys ready? My clothing is not work related. Okay, can you guys see this? Don't look at my toes. That costs extra. So bubble wrap, hella good. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so freaking excited. Did it make it? Yeah, I still have air in it. Okay. It'd be really funny if the bubble wrap somehow didn't make it. Oh, so this is I don't know what this is. It says De Nata Cremata. I think they just used a random box to stuff this in. Either this came like, unless customs opened it, it looked like it came. Oh, yeah, they probably used, so like this is all packaged up too. So this is just tissue. Can you guys see it okay? I think you can, right? based on the way the camera angle looks. Is this gluten-free? I think this is. This has a lot of stuff in it. I don't know what this is. I kind of want to Google it. I love bubble wrap. I should not be playing with the bubble wrap. I want the coffee mug. Bro, that's what I should have done for my wine. I should have put the wine in the coffee mug. Should we can switch, dude. Bubble wrap. Oh. They're like, guys, how do we ship this without it breaking? Thankfully, I think I was the only one with a coffee mug. Because it survived. It survived. Look at it, dude. This is so cool. Shut up, dude. Look at it. Can you guys see it? Is the camera focusing? Look at the back. It says unlighted. Can you see it at the bottom? That's so freaking cool. Oh my god, I love it. This is so cool. How do I don't think there's any way. I don't have like a shelf or anything. I realized too I should probably wash it before I put anything in it. Oh my god, that's awesome. I like this box. I got like an authentic Spanish box. Instead of just like a boring cardboard box. This is my scissors. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so freaking excited. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did you guys see my feet? Okay, I'm back, I'm back. You guys see it? Just in case you couldn't see it, because I can't see chat when I'm doing this. It says unlighted. You guys see that? That's so freaking... You don't see feet? Okay, good. Double boxing, breakables, smart. I know, right? You gotta do that, right? Okay. Let me move some of my stuff around. I had all this stuff set up. I removed the green screen, so that way it's like... That's okay. Okay. Phone... Put the scissors back here. So I do have a shelf, but like, it's not in camera range. What if I just like nail some wood to the wall? I'm so excited. I'll do a load of dishes tomorrow. So this is my wine cup. I was saying like I could just pour the wine in, but I kind of want to clean it, you know. You just don't have socks on? Socks number 1, dude. Okay, are you guys ready? You guys ready for this? This is gonna be super fun. Is the volume okay? I'm gonna crank it just a little. It might just be low on my headset too. A lot of times when you start a game, the music's like and it's terrifying and like terrible. Did you see it, Apex? Did you see the mug? Wait, you said that like 6 minutes ago. It's so cool. I love it. Love it. I don't think I have any white coffee mugs either, so I'll stand. Oh wait, I do have one. Hey Quarlo, how are you? Hola. Oh yeah, the devs are Spanish, so I gotta say hola every now and then. They're very nice. They translate stuff for me, but I also just like Google. I just Google Translate it. Okay, you guys ready? Press space to play. So minerals found while our workers exploring. I'm gonna read this stuff. So right here. Rocks with properties never seen before when they react specific conditions alight, redacted, they materialize. When conditions listed above cease to occur, they disappear. This is unprecedented. And then this one right up here is too small, so I can't really read that. So let's do space. Let's see what we got. I got wine. The game launch volume set to 9,000. Activate neighbor's home theater speaker. Dude, it's wild. I feel like I'm a baby because it's like all my settings are real low. Okay. So there was police sirens and people crying.
Welcome to Umbral Alchemy, candidate number 6.
Why am I number 6?
Please note that in front of you is a non-disclosure agreement that you will have to sign if you want to be part of a great social initiative and be someone in this world. Apart from making a lot of
I want to be a
of
nobody.
course. Next to you, there is also coffee that you can drink if you need to think it over. I wouldn't think too much, though. At the end, what are you going to do if you don't sign? Sleep under a bridge as you
Hell yeah, brother, dude, it's me! This seems somewhat ominous, I know, right? What up, cowboy? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Didn't you want to hear dialogue? Cannot hear it because the fan is running beside you in-game. I know, right? This is why I always do settings. So we are full screen. Is this on or off? That's hard to tell. Subtitles, I think it is on. Screen UI audio. So voices. Ambient. We'll do music a little bit higher.
The pen has no ink. I can ask someone to change it for you. It should work perfectly, though. It's new. Maybe you can try signing the contract, and so you check that rights properly.
Okay, so we did that. Do you guys want to see credits? I shouldn't see credits early. We cheated. No, don't show the credits. Fuck. We're watching the credits. There shouldn't be a lot. It's an indie studio. It's like literally a handful of people. Hey, I get kills. What up, dude? So I think those two, what did they say? David and Eric? I think those two are the ones that always show up on stream. Do you see the picture? They have a picture, dude. I bet I might cry if the voiceover sounds good. Yeah, speedrun strat, roll. Dude, we beat it. We won, dude. We're the #1 speedrunners. Call Guinness, dude. I actually don't know if it's Guinness that keeps world record speedrun stuff. Yeah, so they're the two dudes who did everything. I wonder who's their voice actor. It's literally 3 people. Oh, and then it's their artist who also helped with stuff. Such an excellent game. God, I'm buying it right now. If you click my affiliate link that's pinned, I call it an affiliate link. Really, I just want people to click it so then I can be like, hey, look at all these people who clicked the link. It's so good. And now that I say that, they're gonna be like, these people aren't real clicks. Oh look, there's the music. Apex was saying the music was good. Can you see that, Apex? This is so cool though. They literally have like, it's me, dude. It's me. Do you see that? That's me. I'm a founder, dude. That's me. Oh my god. That's my real name, by the way, Samantha. And so then these are the tiers. I'm #1, dude. I'm #1. There's no having to read my name through like massive scrolling text, dude. I'm right there. I am right there. That's so exciting. Subjects. Is that their tier? That's a really funny name. Oh, these could be beta testers too. Okay, sorry. So I should tell you guys one of the rewards. So one of the rewards was the mug. Obviously, my name in the credits. I got the key. I got the key for, I don't want to say for free because I technically paid for it. Right, just like a lot of these people probably paid for it. I'm gonna check my Discord. I don't want to alt tab. But one thing I did get to do was they said I could have 2 things in the game. So these could be like a room, kind of like an empty, kind of like nook room, right? So if I wanted to like kind of design it or have them design it. Another was a 3D item. So I could put like a 3D item in there. Featured video games? Oh? Is this a spoiler? What do you mean featured video games? Or is it giving credit for something else? And then, or it could be, so it was like a room, a 3D object, or a picture. And so what I did was I actually asked for a picture. All the free stuff for $300. Nice, I know. I simply paid $300 and I got all this free stuff, you guys. Oh, here's the voices. So they went to 11, what they probably did was they went to 11 Labs and asked for a voice actor, and that's probably what happened. But so the one thing I picked was 2 photos. I was gonna do like a 3D model of Tina, but I feel like I would be safe and remember, don't forget. Don't forget what? I don't remember my training. So do you see how the cup, you see how it's like kind of like faded? They kind of captured that on the cup. So that's not like fading from like rubbing, that's fading because of like, it's supposed to be bright, yeah. I already forgot. The voice acting is AI? No, dude. Should we bully them and make us do the voice acting? I figured there'd be stock stuff here. Like the crying and the sirens you can get for stock.
Alchemy, candidate number 6.
But yeah, so the 2 things I have are the photos. One is of Tina and one is of my family. So we're gonna kind of creep and look for stuff.
If you want to be part of a great social initiative and be someone in this world.
So there's exit.
Apart from making a lot of money, of course. Next to you, there is also coffee that you can drink if you need to think it over.
Are you sure?
Too much, though.
And I said it was good. Holy shit.
If you don't sign?
I mean, it's just stealing all the other voices, right? We can ask them.
You're on the right track.
I bet they'll switch it out, right?
Pen next to you and sign the contract. No
oh, you did a Wikipedia
attached.
thing.
You don't need to read it for too long. In the end, it's just a mere formality.
Man, that's so disappointed.
Don't make an effort to read the fine print. If you find it hard to
oh yeah,
understand
2022.
What it says, I will explain it to you once it is signed.
Fortunately, the only problem with the game is the AI voice acting. Wait, is it real? Is this really like the biggest issue? Because I bet we could ask them. It wouldn't bother me if they used like Like, who's the guy who did, like, Stephen Hawking's voice? There's technology like that. AI assisted text-to-speech software. Yeah. Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. Okay. Biggest issue so far. No, like, pay your voice actors. We could get Manic Velocity. Do you think Manic Velocity could do that voice? We should get Manic Velocity to do that voice. I bet he would do it. Okay. So this is the participant agreement. I agree to participate in Project Unlighted, conducted by Umbral Alchemy. Aaron After as the company. All confidentiality, participation, not liable. This is like a very cliche NDA, actually. Image to use any audio during the participation. Participant signature 6/6/20 2050. Wait a minute. That's it. Game canceled. OMG, yes. Dude, I think we should get Manic. I think we should tell them, like, hey, we know this guy. He wants to get into voice acting. I paid voice acting for your short film. Wasn't too much money either, and you got real performances.
Please,
God.
Let us know if you do it. To know what they've become since the communications
Chuckles, I'm in
failed.
danger. It's purple gas,
Anyway,
though, right? Isn't green the bad? Purple's okay?
You are now
I actually
officially
don't know.
part of Umbral Alchemy. Test subject number 6.
How do you know I've heard of people using Fiverr. I've heard of devs, actually. They go to Fiverr to pay for art and stuff, and they get AI. So, like, that's the other risk, too. Okay, here I am. Okay, so we're playing now. We're not memeing. Seems like it could be scary. You say that like you never got high before. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sure, any of the colored gas is gonna be particularly good for you. I'm just thinking, you know, like Disney, the trope is like the green gas. It's always like green. Green is bad. Playing devil's advocate. It is cheaper. Yeah. Why is this strobing? Hold shift. Oh. We made it? That was a gas. That almost sounded feminine. Where am I? This is all new to me. I played like a demo and I played like all the team, look, it's my coffee mug. Woo! Huh. Okay, it does not break. Okay. Let me read chat, sorry. Playing that was cheaper. There's a lot of fan dubbers who will probably help for free at low cost. Also gotta understand that working with actors and changing everything at last minute must be super hard. They've been working a lot to make this game happen, but yes, even if it's a creative choice, there's more moral ways to do it. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. I think, too, like, I would have rather had no voices and had it added later than dealing with AI. Just because of, like, a morality sense of, like, I don't want AI. Carbon monoxide should be fine. You won't even know it's there. Yeah, dude, my carbon monoxide alarm keeps, like, beeping, and I have this really bad headache. It's been really annoying, you know? The old trope, dude. Is that my suitcase? It looks like my suitcase. My bed. It looks really small. It doesn't even have my name. Computer. Wait. Oh, I can't just let it. Scored a basket! No, I didn't, dude. I cheated. Bro, what the fuck? I got an achievement for that. What are my achievements? Total achievements. There are 13. Okay. We got my Minecraft looking tree. Oh, they're all Minecraft looking trees. Jesus. Okay.
Welcome to the Umbral Alchemy facilities. We hope you slept well and are ready to get started. I'm Bill, the person in charge of guiding you
You're an
through
AI,
all
Bill.
the tests.
I don't trust you. You feel better after a nap? Possibly along with... You're right. I should just go to bed. Think they're super open to fixing stuff. If they see people don't like it, they'll probably find an alternative. No, that's super good. Thank you, Star. I know, dude. I'm Kobe out here. I'm not test number 6. Test, what did they call me? Test participant number 6. This kind of reminds me, I'm not gonna lie, this setup, for some reason I got like a temporary flashback to Alien Isolation and it made me like really nervous. Cleaner squad. Oh, is that what they're doing? Okay. I don't know what any of this is. Excuse me. Okay. Can't click. Oh. I can't do anything. The vents? Bro, these vents are nasty. We need to change the filters. Resident Evil 9 got revealed. Did it? Nate, was that at the not the State of Play? What is it? There's like there's something going on today, isn't there? We know what happens to test subject 1 through 5. Maybe we'll find out. Umbral Alchemy Hall of Fame. Yo! Maybe this is test subject 1 through 5. That's super cool. Summer Game Fest. It ended 52 minutes ago. Well, I was streaming EVE Online, sir. Bro, these are supposed to clean? They're doing terrible. Look at this. He's making... What the... This is terrible. They're in a nice farm with lots of space. Oh my gosh. Test subject 1, 2 through 5 are copies of the OG Rain. Oh my gosh. It's Putin, yeah. Calling it now. Oh my gosh. I'm the only test subject. Test subject. That's what they're. Test participant. Whatever. So there's the arrow. I'm guessing the game wants me to go through there, but these... I really don't know why I think that, besides these giant arrows. I really like game design. I didn't have no idea how to do designing of any games, but I love looking at stuff like this. Yo, is this the starting area? We start there, and then you see how they're numbered? S1, Z1. God damn it, never mind. No, that didn't say S1. It said S4. That one said S1. I wonder if this is like you have to go through S2 and progress, you know? Hey guys, wanna buy some magic? What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you guys see this? Unity is free? I will say, I shouldn't share this. Because the moment I share it, I'm not going to do it. I have debated making, I don't know if I would say a video game, but something that where like you guys can interact with me in the, like through like a, what was it? Like a tool or like an add-on and a plugin. I have debated doing that. Yo, founders, look, it's me, dude. Rain. They spelled my name wrong. Who's Randy? I shouldn't have showed you guys this. You were all gonna make fun of me forever. This is so fun. This is spelled wrong. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. Umbral Alchemy. Okay. And then we saw the Hall of Fame. I didn't spell it wrong, dude. It's right in the credits. If it's right in the credits, it's not my fault, okay? What they probably did were like, I'll just type it out. It won't be that big of a deal. And then they typo it. Every stream from now is, hi, Randy. I know, dude. You guys are gonna roast me forever. Oh, no. I don't know if you know Mystical Might. He calls me.
For the purpose of the research,
he calls me Raheen. He makes fun of me. So.
Organic element that will come in contact with the Umbralita. Don't worry, you won't lose consciousness this time.
The Umbralita? The what? Oh god. See, it's not purple. Okay. Here we are. Okay. These doors...
Before we start with the tests, please take a moment to explore the exhibition showcasing anomalous properties that will be central to the upcoming tests. We recommend interacting with each display case to familiarize yourself with the various properties being studied.
Okay. So this was part of the demo. You have to like line it up so it's... Wait, it doesn't look like a house. It's supposed to look like a house at one point. TA. Look. What is that? I clicked on it and it zoomed in real awkward. What is it doing? No, dude, why'd you clip? Oh my gosh. Like the way the Twitch changed when you clip something, it's much better. Yeah, I'll tell Twitch that. They've been asking for some feedback on the partner discords. But no, I agree, because it's like I have to like pause a stream or I have to mute a stream so I can hear it. And it's just like super frustrating. Okay. Yas. Slay. I'm trying to get it so I think it's supposed to ding. Maybe it doesn't ding. I don't know. I think it's supposed to also show me the tools. What does this button do? Oh, it's showing the weight of the block. Pushes it down. See? Okay. Wait, is that right? That's... Oh, that must be right. So here's a block with the light. So we turned it off because then we can move this through the thingy. Boom. Complete all glass cabinet minigames. I didn't complete them all though. I didn't do this one. Wait, what is that? Oh. Are you going to leave this open? We must be cautious not to lose the umbrellita inside the inside. Umbrellita do not grow from trees. Ah, they want me in. But yeah, it goes away. Shit. Hold on. Ah, it's supposed to show me that it vanishes when I carry it, so I gotta be careful. Okay, I can't pick this stuff up. Okay. Okay. Apex, where you at, dude? You didn't even laugh at me. Whoa. I'm gonna laugh really hard if I do this, and then they're like, there's a fire, and then I'm like, fuck. Dude, we're huffing it. Okay. I thought it would spray out eventually. What the? Jesus, why are the doors creepily closing behind? What is that? What the? Alright, I recognize this. Hello.
Thanks to this scanner, developed by Umbral Alchemy, you will be able to observe what the human eye is not able to see. Use it as often as it is convenient for you. It won't run out of battery life.
Team! That was not... I thought those were mugs. I thought they had multiple mugs. Instead they have toilet paper. Hee hee. Okay. We gotta turn on the light. Oh, I probably had to show. So you see how I can see it? So that's how I can kind of figure out my puzzles. What does this do? Oh, it opens the door! Like in Portal! See?
You have completed the first test of your training. This is a brief reminder that everything you see during these tests is confidential, and you will not be able to share these experiences with any family member or friends. Although I remember you had no one, right? That won't be a problem then.
What the fuck? Okay, so this was what was at the introduction screen, Umbrellita. Okay, so let's do... Can we like crouch for this one? Stones. Minerals found in blank Umbrellita. Only small samples are found, evoking redacted regarding their size. They're a large one capable of giving redacted proportional. Compatible use of redacted with blank and Umbral Alchemy scanner, which is what I have. Blank and most of blank of Umbral Alchemy. I keep wanting to say Umbral Academy. Maybe this is like sassy like GLaDOS. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Wait. What is that? Hold up. We worry about your physical condition. Mandatory helmets due to possible slipping. Dangerous mass for the cranium. Do not look straight away in the spotlights that can generate permanent blindness. Possible slipping. Healthy legs are synonym of welfare. What? Water. Yo, do you like how I walk through the back of the chair to sit down? Hell yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm jacking off. The emergency exit doesn't even work. Oh my god. Okay. So I can't get through there. So I do have to go this way. Help. I'm too stupid. Help, I'm chonky. How do I get through here? Oh. Oh, I have to hold the button. I wasn't holding the button, I just pressed it. Failed on the health and safety inspection, I see. Wow. Okay, so I got that. Okay. So I can come out here. Team, we beat the puzzle.
You do have a relative in the real world, a daughter, but I have no information on where you live. How is that possible?
How does he know I have a daughter?
Oh,
I do not have a daughter.
Do you have no shame? Poor thing.
Is he being toxic, dude? Sorry, I'm getting pings. I'm getting pings from Virgin. Virgin, shut up. Do not care about your King Arthur. I haven't bugged it out yet. There we go. Okay. 3. That was fast. I thought that was the first one. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go through there at some point. Maybe not go through there is the right word. Let's try this. We do go through here. Oh, we have to hold it? Okay. I don't know what that did. Did that turn that off? Oh. Turn this on? Oh! Where's this go? Whoops. Why are there claw marks on the ground? Is this a jump scare game? Oh. I hope not. There's a suitcase. Why is there a suitcase in here? It's kind of sus, dude. Where are we going? I didn't even know where we're going. What the? We're back at the beginning. I'm guessing I missed something. Are we Am I going back? I'm going backwards, dude. Fuck. What did I miss? Just walking in a circle? We're just like looking at lore?
You are among the 5 test subjects who made it the furthest. 1 failed the first test. Poor bastard. He won the lottery and ended up losing everything.
These tests are
He came
easy.
here looking for more money, but didn't find what he was looking for. If you ask me, I think he focused on the wrong goal.
I'm confused. How do you fail the first one? I didn't even realize we were doing one. Oh, I've done this one. So we have right there, right there, right there, and right there. Gotta do that, to do that. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Ignore the fact that I didn't jump at the right time, okay? Jump. Don't worry, you are under surveillance. Oh dear. Chuckles, I'm in danger. How did I do this last time? Oh. Not that way, this way. Because then what I can do is this. We're so unlighted right now, chat. Hell yeah, dude. What up? What up, Aurelian? How are you? Aurelian, I posted my blog, but I don't think Silk Road has gotten a hold of you yet.
As you can see, our test design scientists loved the trenches and the jumps. I think one of them had a rabbit as a pet. Even so, these tests are designed this way because it's the training you need.
The training I need for what? I don't remember my training. I don't think Silk Road's gotten a hold of it yet, so I'm gonna post it to them. Probably tomorrow. Gonna go pre-game before open comms, and you'll keep stream open. Alright, take care. So usually what I do is I post to Silk Road, and like that's when everybody sees it and it gets shared around. So I haven't posted to Silk Road yet. Usually I let it sit a few days just so I can look at metrics before somebody else gets them.
I didn't want to say anything to avoid affecting the research, but when you ran the scanner during the first test, I noticed a spark. From what I can see, you are feeling well and are able to continue the tests.
That was pure accident, by the way.
There are no signs of dizziness or disorientation, and balance is maintained without issue. Interesting.
Okay, let's try this. Wait. Oh, it can be seen by the lights below. That's why. Ah, I haven't seen this yet. Wait, what's this? After finding test 11 and the experiments conducted, Bill had asked to reproduce conditions recreated here as well. I'll pass on doing it. I don't want to gamble on disappearing like the buttons. Why does this man have to complicate things so much? The test was already ready. But yeah, no worries. The ranges say something about Silk Road. Yeah, Tornado. So I run a Discord for Horizon Mercenary Services. Horizon's a Final Fantasy XI private server, and they don't allow advertising of mercenary services. So I do a Discord that does it, and I call it Silk Road, right? Because Silk Road was huge in the trade. Obviously, the name was used for black market drug dealing on the internet. So I kind of thought it was pretty funny and fitting for Final Fantasy XI. This is all in a video game. I do not do real drugs or illegal things. The only thing illegal I do is speed, and then I talk about guillotines with the rich. I don't even think that's illegal either. To all of my colleagues, while we were preparing for test number 5, my favorite poster disappeared. Had hung on the corridor's walls, lighting everything up so we were setting up those damn tests. Seems though someone liked it too much and decided to take it. I beg that whoever stole it from me returns it immediately to my room. I don't care who it was. I want it back. It's a gift from my deceased mother. Shame on you assholes. Sophia. Yo, we know there's a voice actor with Sophia. Hello? Interesting. That's probably a spoiler. We probably spoiled ourselves. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Okay. We still haven't found...
The next test to perform requires a higher IQ than the previous one. How developed is your spatial vision? What
Actually...
a stupid question. You are here for a reason. I am confident that you are the subject.
Okay. There's a lot of claw marks on the ground. Is that from like the... Okay, I remember this one. This one's harder than before. Okay. Escape. Hold on. I think I did it wrong. Okay, I did it wrong. So I can't go that way. Let's do that. Let's do... They changed this one, dude. It was easier on the fucking demo. God damn it, that's the wrong way. Okay, now we have to do reds. You slice French bread with a guillotine? I eat the rich. Do you want me to say something about Silk Road? Yeah. Okay, wait, I read that already, sorry. Here we go, dude. Okay. I remember I tried to speedrun this, and like this was the hardest part. I didn't have it memorized or anything. What is this? Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay, so I can do that. I got you, I got you. Umbral Alchemy. Oh my god, dude, I felt like I lagged there. Speedrunning too fast. Bro, my IQ is so high right now.
Yes, I knew you could do it.
Thank you, Bill.
But don't claim victory yet.
Oh.
See how the next tests go. You still have a long way to go.
I don't know where I am. I thought it would just be small tests in the lab. You go home right away. Instead, I've been here for days, feeling unwell. You have not yet assimilated the properties of the rock. Where do they come from? Were they created by them? By them. Why do they want from me? Why do we need people to complete these tests? Where are the other test subjects? You haven't seen anyone, not even staff from the organization. Just this damn voice that's giving me a headache. I don't like this. Is there beeping too? Just kidding. These are just doors. Okay. So the button's up there and the exit's over there. So we got that. I should... Okay. Wait, we need that right there. There's a button there we can turn on. There's a button up there. Okay. There's that. Kind of looking on the corner. Huh. Whoa, we walk through it, dude. Guess there's that. That. Okay. We have to get up there to hit that button. That's the first objective. If I pick this up, it goes away. So what if I do it like here? And then I jump up here. Ha! I'm so smart. Maureen, you're so smart. Thank you, Twitch chat.
Fun fact. I had my favorite employee design this test. Feel free to criticize it as much as you want.
I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing, so...
You seem to be enjoying it, but stop pretending. The person who made this is no longer with us. Seriously.
You're being
you
toxic,
should hate this
bro.
test. If you just stand there and
Toxic.
complain about how bad it is, I'll understand. Actually, I'll even support your protest by holding a minute of silence.
I have to do that first. Yeah, where'd that go? Ah. Oh. NPC's gonna be so mad. Can't click. My boomer hands, okay. We got it, team. Okay. Can I go through here? Is this a wall? That's a wall. Is that light that we have to shine on? Kind of looks like it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Yo, we're using light as a resource now. Yeah. We did it, team. So easy, dude. I didn't even see what number of tests that was. Let's press that button. Hello? What is this? Team, it's Tina! Oh my god, this is my room! I might cry. This is so cute, dude. It's Tina. Do you guys see her? That's Isn't that cool? Holy shit. Oh my god. This is my family, by the way. Let me see me. There's me right there. Where the dot is. That's me. This is my grandma with me and my cousins and all my nieces. Oh my god, that's so cute. That is so cute. Bro, dude, we're forever immortalized in a video game. Do you guys see my nieces? Let me see if I can... This is the middle one. She's 5. This is the oldest. She's 6. The youngest. She's 4. Isn't that cute? And then, like, all my cousins. There's, like, no way to describe my cousins without naming them, and I don't want to dox them. Oh my god, what's a couple of my cousins' game? I should link them. Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking cute. I'm, like, kind of tearing up. I think that's so cute. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, now we're snapped back to reality, dude. Are you kidding me? We were doing so good. Okay, we know we have to sprint. When it starts strobing, we'll sprint. Wait, is that a hole? Oh my god. Do we make it? Maybe? Oh? Oh, I think I remember this. Okay. Yeah, they add other elements to the puzzles. It was only in the demo I played like 6 months ago, so I don't really remember. Travel into the void. Welcome to the Umbral. Okay. How do we do this? Oh. Control. Okay. Why does it tell me now? Because I haven't done a lot of controlling before. Oh? Oh yeah, it gives me powers. We're upside down, team. Where did we come from? We came from that way? Oh, we have to go this way. Look at that. Hold F. Gravity, dude. What if gravity was a tool that you could control? Go this way? F. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I think the fact that it doesn't like screw up your camera angle too hard is really okay. It's kind of nice. Okay, so that's bad. The door! That's what we need to go to. I was just kind of walking on the only path I knew. Okay. Watch me miss and I whiff it through the air. Oh god. Oh, I fell really far there. We did it, team. We did it. Am I on the ground? Oh yeah, I fell. My character's like waking up. So the Umbralites is what they call the rocks. And I went to the Umbral. I'm guessing it's from interacting with the rocks. This puzzle! I gotta test this puzzle. Fuck! Fuck! We have to go down that way. Okay. Got here. What's that?
Sophia! Sophia, wait! I just want to talk. Why are you running away? I would never hurt you, Sophia.
What the?
Test subject number 6. If you ever see a woman in these facilities, tell her to show herself. I just want to talk.
Yeah, homie, I'm siding with the woman. Like, sorry. Why would I ever trust a man over a woman? TV screen. I say TV screen. Movie. Monitor. Sorry. I'm a boomer. Okay. Suction tube. Sucks out everything but plumbers? What? Lost something important in an inaccessible place? Press the button to retrieve it. Oh. I bet this is a puzzle. Okay, god damn it. I thought that would be easier. Okay. Okay. Go up here. Press this button. That button's on. We just walk over there? Because it looks like it's all in light. What the? Game! More like it's more unlighted. By the way, I haven't seen anybody type in Twitch chat, so if you guys have said something, I'm so sorry I can't see it. So do we... Wait. How do I get that? That opens the door. Oh, right here. That... Oh, I have to go all the way back. Oh my gosh. Let's run. What if we run? Okay, it did not work. You go AFK a moment, you see yourself as the last message. Okay, sweet. So I have not missed anything. There was one time I played a game for like an hour and nobody said anything, and I was like, that's fine, I can just talk to myself. Turns out everybody was talking to me and I did not see any of it. So that was cool. Wait, fuck. How do we do this? Oh. I just moved this. Duh. Twitch glitch? No way. I know, right? There's nothing more disappointing than being like, wow, nobody wants to talk to me, and then people are like, wow, why is she ignoring me? Like, bro. Hell yeah, dude. We figured it out. It wasn't even... Fuck, we have to go... It opened it, and now I have to go all the way back. So wait, what happens if I do this button? So I'll put it back? Oh. So it just saves me a little bit of time, I guess. It's not that big. Okay. Here we go.
Can I ask you something? How would you apologize to someone you love after failing them? Not just failing, but hurting them.
Do you want the...
Do you think your daughter will forgive you? Do you think
Is
she
Sophia
will
my
forgive
daughter?
me?
Is that what it's saying? Oh my gosh. So you know how you do it, team? An apology without change behavior is nothing. So you have to change your behavior. So change your behavior before you apologize. Simple. Simple as. Oh my gosh, there's another... I'm just double checking my Discord, sorry. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. What is happening? 11? That's my favorite number. It's all falling apart. Oh dear. It's kind of laggy. My computer's kind of mad. Liar. I've been missing notes. Don't trust him. Okay, dude, we have to kill Bill. He's AI, dude. He's definitely fake. Bill. Bill Nye the science guy. Bill Nye the science guy. What is this? Okay, nothing in here. Okay, holy shit. Wait, I can't go through there. Well, there's no rocks though. Oh wait, I bet I have to do this. How do I do this? Let's go to that one first. It does say Bill, dude. There's a giant rock there. Kind of scared, NGL. Look, it's all fumbled. Okay, that's how I get back. What's this say? You are responsible for this? Bill. Bill Nye the science guy. That's really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we got that. Ah, no wait. This is the one we had already. Ah, there we go. We can click here. Right here. There's a button here, although you can't see it. Seems to have acquired properties Umbrelita. Do not touch. Item under investigation. Oh no, what up, Otterly? Check out the air vent for hidden stuff. Ooh. Which air vent? How are you? I think I go this way? I don't see an air vent here. Okay, and then I think I do... Oh, right there.
Why did I do that? I became obsessed. I just wanted to know. Wait, it wasn't me. Sophia? I know you're listening. It wasn't me. It was Bill. I'm not Bill.
What the?
So,
I'm doing well, thank you.
who am I?
Bill's having a crisis, dude. I'm not Bill. We have to go through there. Oh. I'm like, where the frick are we going? Here we go. Here we go. Wait a second. This kind of looks like where we came out of. What are these things? Are those lights? They look like they're kind of closed. That one was in shambles, dude. 12. That was number 11. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Oh god. Oh no! But yeah, I'm doing well. We're just playing the game. Tara gave you a shout out earlier, Em. Oh no. We gotta go to gravity space. Where is this? What the fuck? Oh, those are ladders. Right? Those look like ladders. Oh my god, I immediately started running. I might not make it. What the? Oh my god, this is kind of hard. Hey Soccer, how are you? How you doing, dude? We're playing a game called Unlighted. If you want to check it out, I have a little bit.ly link. You can click on it. It takes you to the Steam. If I just were to type in Steam, it'd take forever. Trying to get Aller to do karaoke with you. He'll be J and you'll be M, and we'll do Forget About Dre. Oh my gosh. That would be amazing. My favorite karaoke song is Nicki Minaj. Huh? Oh. Look at this, dude. We got the little gravity rock. Oh dear. It's fucking me up. Where do I go? There? We gotta go there first, right? This is a game that just came out today. I backed it on Kickstarter, so I'm like super stoked. Where's my luggage? And it's actually pretty fun. Whoops, I pressed jump. But yeah, Al's going to Vegas, right? So he's got to do karaoke, dude. There's no way he doesn't get there by, what is it? Friday? We're doing Vegas. I think if we do karaoke, we're going to do it late. So that way people can get there and not have to, like, conflict with dinner and stuff. That's definitely going to happen. Ooh, crouch. Whoops. I have to hold it. I forget I have to hold it. What does this say? Oh shit, I don't know what this means! Hold on. You guys ready? That makes it better. It's in Spanish. Os escucho, pero no os encuentro. Detect language. Spanish. I hear you, but I can't find you. Man, that's kind of sad. Can I pick this up? Oh. Okay, maybe we don't need it. We're gonna need it, I bet. God damn it. I suck at this game. Yeah, let's go get the light. No, it's flickering. Don't die. Almost walked off the ledge. Come here. Come here. Thank you. I don't know where I gotta go. Here we go. Let's try this. Dang it. I thought for sure I would have this. Oop. I would have this. I think we go up there. Those are where the lights are at. But I don't see any way to get up there. Here? Ah, I was slightly off. Okay, I got it. I got it. Easy peasy, dude. Oops, I should probably jump so I don't. Should we sprint and jump? Oh, oh. Oh, there's, okay. Look, it's the mugs! Look, I got a mug just like this. You gotta go. Talk to you later. Alright, take care, Em. Hope you have a good night. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. My favorite thing. Okay. That shit's probably really freaking annoying. I think it's funny, though. I thought this was supposed to be like a horror game, but it's not very scary, which is actually kind of nice. Where am I? Oh, here. Excuse you, Mr. Thingy. Fire extinguisher. So wait. How does my gravity work on... Oh my god, I almost thought I missed it. How does my gravity work on that thing? I found it. Scanner is no longer functional. All the notes you wrote in your honor, the clues you left in the labyrinth, will never read them again. Little Billy, I'm gonna forget them. I'm going to forget about you. I am afraid. Do not forget. That is what they were saying, dude. Okay. We have to get down there. And up there. What is that? That's a cleaner. Wait, how do I get down? Oh. I found this note. What is that? I have a scanner. I didn't realize I had a scanner here. God damn it. Do I jump? No. I feel like I have to backtrack, but I don't know what I would do. I almost missed my jump, didn't I? Fuck my life. I'm actually stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't think I can go over there. Let's just backtrack. Just a little. We have to take the thingy, don't we? Okay, I made the jumps. There's stuff in there. Oh, but I can't go back. Oh. What am I missing? I'm missing something like really obvious, I think. Oops. How do I impact that without getting there? Do I just run and jump? Is that it? Do I? No. I pressed F. Dang it, team, my first death. Maybe? Whoa. Do I have to go start all the way over? I think I do. Almost ran and jumped off the ledge. Dang. Oops. I'm gonna hold it. It's a lot of progress. Okay. So I did progress. Whoop. There we go. Holy shit. The beginning, is the end. Is the beginning, is the end. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What does that mean? That means I have to go all the way back? 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that making me do? 1. I'm supposed to go this way though, aren't I? Seems like a dead end though, now that I... This is super confusing. 2, 3, 5. What the fuck, dude? I was not expecting that to work. Up? Okay. Here's the vacuum. We saw the vacuum. Yeah! That's where we were. Okay. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, let's try it right here. There's an up arrow. There's a down arrow. Right here. Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Oh, this is not. I thought that was like books. Oh my god, team. Oh my god, we did it. I can't believe that worked, dude. Holy shit. I feel like my eyes are really tired. Wait, I should read. What if the monolith has a dark light, looks dull, and is turned on, emanates some energy, but it seems contained inside? How do I turn this thing on? What should I do? It's even more out of my... It is even my way out of here. Hi, sorry for asking, what's the breakthrough? What is breakthrough T1D? Yeah, Munman69. What up, Liara? How are you? Happy birthday, girl. So, Breakthrough T1D is the new name for JDRF. JDRF is Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. So they're the types of group of people who give a lot of research into curing type 1 diabetes, awareness of the symptoms, because like 1 in 3 children, usually children, die before even getting diagnosed. Um, the treatments, I will say, right? Because you have a cure, but then you also have treatments and maintenance, right? So I have like my continuous glucose monitoring, right? So they do a lot of research into things such of that nature. Um, a lot of their work really go. Oh, this is cool. I haven't seen the start menu before, but they do a lot of research into like helping folks with it, identifying root causing, because right now nobody really knows what triggers type 1 diabetes. Is it genetic? Is it not genetic? Is it environmental? Is it not environmental? Is it just pure RNG, fact of life sort of thing? So that's kind of why I continuously raise money for them. I'm type 1 diabetic. My sister's type 1 diabetic. It's a real big struggle for people like us. If you're American, it's even worse because like you literally I can't get life insurance, right? Like the company is really just like, hey, it's too much to treat you, so we're just gonna let you die. It's really fucking infuriating. Hold on, I gotta ping. All right, hold on. My group wants me to edit per server profile. They want me to rename myself. Hold on. But does that answer your questions, Munman? Thank you for the explanation. Yeah, no problem. I've been diabetic for 22 years. I've actually I've actually done JDRF, so a lot of times they'll say like walk for the cure. And so what they'll do is they'll get groups to raise money, and then they do like a big giant public walk, right? It gets people like you asking questions, right? Chance to explain everything, get a group of people together. Me and my middle school friends actually all went out and did it, and it was like a huge thing for me because it was like kind of scary being a middle school kid getting diagnosed. But yeah, so I always try to fundraise for them. They're like one of my default fundraisers. Them Enable Gamers. I really like. Okay, we are getting ready to go through the portal. I paused and now my game's kind of bugging out. That's my fault. Thank you for the 1247, dude. I appreciate that. I didn't even know you could give sense to the thing. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, here we are. We're back at the puzzle that we didn't get to do. Let's pick you up. Let's figure out where we gotta go. So lights. It wants 3 lights, it looks like. Okay, 1 is off. What if we put this one? Oh, they're right here. Oh, okay. So then we gotta do 1 here, but where's the other light type thing? Just like the number 47, Grad Day, and keep up the good. Yeah, thank you. No problem. Hey, we got our favorite numbers. I get it. If it works, right? Okay. How do we hit that? So that's this button. God, frickin'. I moved that. I shouldn't have moved it. That's my fault. I think it's like barely in this light. That's what I was doing. Yeah, there we go. So there's that light. There is that light. Why isn't this one working? I feel crazy. It's showing it should work. Do I have to put more light on? Maybe I have to put more light on that one. See how it's like kind of off? No, that didn't work. Huh. Let's try swapping these. Let's put this one over here. And then we move this one over, whoop, over here. Okay, game. I don't know why that one worked better. It's probably brighter. But it's brighter.
I see you've been able to pass this test as well. That's impressive, considering you've fainted a couple of times. But what's even more impressive is that you've come back.
This one! I remember this puzzle, dude. No! I'll make it! Okay. So, this one's a pretty fun puzzle. Where does that light go? Okay, let's do this. So we need to get a bunch of blocks, and they're like hidden back here. It's kind of wild. So there's a block in here we have to go get. Oh shit, I gotta jump. Oh, might not make it. Shit. It's the light. Okay, let's try this. So I'm kind of cheating because I gotta play with this one. So I kind of know what I gotta do. Okay, let's see if it lets me. It's probably gonna say no. No, it didn't. Oh, gotta go this way. Still lets me. Okay, I was thinking it wouldn't let me with the light, but it did. Okay, so let's do this one. There. That one's just the top one. Dang it. So then it kind of goes away. Yep, so that one goes off. This one's kind of fun. I really like this puzzle. I'm kind of bad at it, so it took me a while to figure out, but it's actually pretty fun. So as long as these two lights, so that light up top I have to remember turns off. This one's fine, because it doesn't, but this one I'm really bad at, because it takes like really good muscle memory, and I'm like, not that good at that. You ready? The hard part is if you fall, the good part is if you fall at the bottom, you just kind of walk out with it. That's okay. Hello? Oh, I have to crouch. I didn't even see that. Oh no, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. Me. Oh, I've literally done this before. Fucking fails. Needs more wine, TBH. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, so there's that. There's that. There's that. Oh, I think they made it. Oh, so now we have to do all of that. We have to repeat it. Oh, we have to jump.
By the way, both times you were unconscious, Sophia has shown herself. I find it very difficult to follow her. She knows the facilities better than me and takes advantage of blind spots very well. I have seen her very close to you, but I can't do anything to make her pay attention to me. She seems very angry.
Am I gonna get the shit
You
beat out
don't
of
need
me?
to say anything to her if you see her. She has reasons to feel that way.
Buddy, like, I'm not here to play your freaking mom. Go to therapy, dude. Okay, so we do that. We crouch. Crouch. Jump. 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 Oh! Ignore the fact that it's spinning. Oh! 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 Oh my god, dude, we made it. We made it. We made it. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe we made it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, so we got it over here. So then here's what we do. Okay. So that last one's up there. Did you see that? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I almost ran out. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm definitely not a speedrunner if it's not super freaking obvious. So they're gonna be like, wait, how do you get up there? It's super easy, dude. It's like every other video game puzzle. You stand on top of the thing. What the? That's cool. Can I crouch on it? Oh, okay, I probably can't. I probably shouldn't. We're at the bottom. Okay, we're at the bottom. Ready? Wait, what's up here? I don't know. I've never been up here. I didn't know there was a thing up here. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay, that's the entrance. Okay. So I'm not going to try to jump over there. I'm just going to try and grab it. That should be easier, I think. Hopefully we don't get our face smushed in. Oh? Oh! Jesus, I thought that was a body! Holy Christ, fuck this game, dude. Jesus. I jumped real hard at that for no reason. Can I take fall damage? Okay, I can't. Ready? We're gonna run and jump. Oh, I fucking clicked and I didn't grab it. I suck at this game, dude. I think after this level we're gonna go get more wine. I'm gonna vibe it out. Ready? 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 Oh, fuck. Oh! I got it! We got it, team. Hopefully it didn't go down there. It didn't. Let's go, dude. Oh! It still shows the light on, but it didn't work. Haha, we almost got it, dude. That's okay. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna go get wine. Everybody take like, ooh, I kicked the package. I don't want to do that. I kind of like the package. Oh shit, I probably should not put it near my camera. Alright, everybody take like a 5-minute break? Not 5 minute, 2-minute break. Go refill your waters, grab some snacks. You gotta say it like that. Like you're a gremlin. I'm drinking like this, fancy cider. Spiced cider. I shouldn't say spiced cider. Spiced wine? Kind of tastes like a cider though, so. Also, not gonna lie, I kind of want pizza. But I think that's the alcohol talking. But at the same time, oh, I still have tacos. I should not do pizza. some reason I thought I ate all my tacos already, which I did not, so that's okay. I've eaten like almost all my blueberries though. Taking insulin. I say take a 2-minute break and then I like literally takes me 30 seconds. I don't even stop yapping on the mic, dude. Yapologist. Alright, continue. Ooh, a little laggy. I don't know if that might be my PC. Yeah, that's kind of like my PC. Hold on a second, team. It still kind of is. Maybe I'm just loading the next thing. This is 14? Multiple explosions?
Did you hear that? This doesn't sound good. Can I trust you to stay here on your own? Don't mess things up, please. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's probably why we had a multiple explosions thing. What's down here? Oh god. Ooh. Okay. There's text there. Lots of rocks. Hold up. Let's go back up here. He said he's seen Sophia a lot. Okay, there's a light there. X. Okay. This is the other one we gotta test, by the way. Hee. Sophia, while we waited for Bill to give us the final combination, I have posted a temporary combination. Tic-tac-toe that we played last night when we stayed up late. I hope you remember the move I made to beat you, Matt. Why is he... So Sophia was a worker? Wait, why would I turn that off? Okay, well I can't turn it back on, so I assume that I should have to do that. Oh. Wait, do we need that? Oh, we can't go that way, so... Maybe we do. Whoops. There's a light there. We need a light right there. So we got that. I'm actually kind of remembering this better than I thought I would. So what does this do? I don't see what it does. Hold up. Let's do it like this. This one feels easier than I did originally. If we don't fuck up. I say that as like I literally almost fuck up. Alright, so you come in here, there's the green, you press the button. What does it do though? What was the purpose of that? Okay, so we've already done that. Let's do this one. We've already used that. What's that for? There's a number here. 35214. Let me see if I can find this one. I don't remember this one. Fuck. Yo, check it. What up, Cat Pain? Who doesn't always want pizza when you know it's a bad idea? Help, it's way past bedtime and you're still vertical. Okay, hear me out. Are you having fun? Because if yes, then I don't see the issue. Because that says 5. That did not say 5, it said 1. 3, 5, 2, 5. 3? You guys ready to type this out? 3, 5, 2, 1, 4. 3, 5, 2, 1, 4. Boop. That's my insulin pump. Okay. We need... Oh, I did need that. There would have been no way to come back here and grab this if I didn't have that. Okay. So we have... Do you see this one? It says 3. God damn it. 3. Let's press this button. 3. We need 5 and 2. What's that one say? 3, 5. Okay. Ready? You go. No listening. You go. When 3 a.m. comes and you're horizontal, you become mobile. Wait, what happens at 3 a.m.? What are you doing at 3 a.m.? 3, 5. I need 2. You're scheduled to work at 4? Bro, that sucks. You should quit your job. I'm a terrible influence. Don't listen to me. There's 1. 3, 5. 1. This one's unlabeled. So this is either 2 or 4. I'm missing it. It's really obvious, I bet. Wait, what number is this? 4. I didn't even see that in there. Where's my light? So this is 2. This has to be 2. There's no other way. 2. Also, listen. You get off work at 1 p.m. or noon? Okay, I guess what is it that you do? Do you work like office job? 1. Gotta go do 4. Or do you have like... It's in retail? Okay, that is fair. Because you can all go and actually get shit done and not have to worry about it. 4. Did it work? It said red. 3, 5, 2, 1, 4. I bet it didn't register 3 right away. 3. Hello? Thank you. Where's my 5? I forgot where 5 was. Right there. Office. Yeah. I work office. It makes it real easy to do, like, flex my hours. 3, 5. 2. 1. Okay, let's hope this works, team. 2, 1. It worked. I'm so good at this game. Press button.
What's going on?
Jesus
Run
Christ.
through the nearest emergency exit.
I like how that sign's on the floor. I hope this is right. God, that made me jump so bad. Okay, signs are suspiciously pointing me to the right way. Oh no! I got caught in a cutscene. Bro, we suck. Try to finish a road in game and something is borked. What game are you playing? Are you playing like... Oh shit! In like an hour, Eco's gonna be live. I kinda wanna play Eco, I'm not gonna lie. This game is so much freaking fun, I'm not gonna. No! Oh god. Roadcraft? I haven't heard of that. It's like Minecraft but roads. Oh yeah, we gotta do this portal. Sometimes you. Oh, sorry. I was trying to read that. Oh, I lost my OBS. Oh no. Please don't break, computer. Oh, okay. There's a light there. I lost my sign over there. Sometimes you rave, you have to let go. You rave to let it go. Is that a Disney reference? Frick, I know my teleporter thing. I think I have to get it each time in a new zone. I shouldn't call these zones, it's kinda weird. Is it up? It's not up there. You guys ready? It's so much fun, I don't know. Oh my god, I jumped way too That's my second death. It's like Mud Runner, Snow Runner, but you can fix the roads. Interesting. Whew. I see why they don't fade to black, because you just teleport back down. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, we have to go get my teleporter thingy. Oh god, I have to do a jumping puzzle. I suck at. No! Oh, okay. I was like, I suck at these, and then I literally almost slide off the thing. Oh. That's light. I hear music. Letter? Sometimes when I get overwhelmed, I come up here to look at that monolith. It seems off. I wonder if it can be turned on somehow. You had to leave the place where you honored you and set up an altar. I saw a human figure and decided to follow it. There are people here who like me, although I'm afraid they are not as strong. 2 of them have already lost their sanity. I don't know if I'm going to hold on any longer. I have stopped listening to you. Who is she writing about? That's clearly Sophia. Oh, does she come up here and look at the monolith? But what is the monolith? Is it the door? The exit? I don't know. Okay, so we fell. Okay, I don't think that was the right way, but it was a way. We're gonna get an achievement for finding all the. Oh my god, I almost fell. All this stuff. Let's keep going. Let's hoping. Do I jump down there? This feels like a trap, dude. It is not. Oh! What is that? Oh. I can't go anyway. I can. Dang it, I don't have my thing yet. Oh. I'm finding all the clues and the puzzles and I don't have my thingy. I don't have gravity. Okay, we're gonna start over. This is nice. It doesn't like kill you and force you to start over. It's like a reset, like a level reset. Was I supposed to go that way? I feel like I was supposed to go that way. And I just fumbled the jump. Okay. Obviously, if I would stop fumbling. Wow, Rain, you did it. You're so strong. Thanks, chat. Oh! I would have felt real dumb there, by the way, if I would have jumped onto that and fell. I would have felt so dumb. I was literally using my smug voice. Sometimes you rave to let go. Let it go. You rave to let it go. There! I see it. Hold on, put it down. There's a whole ramp. Okay. Let's do this. We gotta wait for it to go. We have to run. We did it, team. We did it. You're gonna go to bed, you're gonna go whole extra Jack and Coke because of me? Oh my gosh, I'm a terrible influence. Thank you for hanging out though, Cat Pain. I appreciate you, dude. Okay. Oh, it put me on the ceiling. Okay, this way. This is a vent. Does this vending machine work? It's kind of neon-y. Does not work. Can I destroy the vending machine? I cannot. Oh, here we go. Oh. Team, we did it? Maureen, you're so strong. Thank you. I figured it out. Do you know how you figured it out? Because the devs left you clues. Made it real easy. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Gotta go this way. What is up here, though? Oh. What does that say? I can't read what that says. And the drops and the unhinged. Unlighted! It's called unlighted! I wish Eve had a fight, dude. I kinda wish, you know, we could've spent all night blabbering about fights and PvP and trash talk and who's the best and whatever, but that's okay. It happens. Hopefully I made it. Okay, good. Whew. That's gonna suck. Sorry, typo. No, it's all good. I am unhinged. That's why I blend in with this game so well. It's actually really, really fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, nothing about it's frustrating. Like, the biggest flaw so far is the AI, which they've acknowledged. They said, I believe they're probably gonna fix it. Task appointment. Search for food? Search for useful material. Search for a way out. Seek help. The fuck? Your spelling is very bad. It's okay. I always assume people who spell bad, it's because of mobile. It was really funny. There was a guy kind of like typoing there, and there. And I don't know if he was doing it on purpose, but like someone else was was correcting him all the time, the whole time. It was really funny. Look at all these notes. I don't know what any of this means. One. Huh. Is this like world build? Oh, it's their bed, dude. Oh. Is this, who'd they say? Sophia? I almost said Sarah. It's obviously not Sarah, it's a Sophia. It's like she lives here. She was probably... The guy said test subject number 1 failed. I wonder if Sophia was number 1. Because he smack-talked Sophia. It wouldn't surprise me if she was number 1 and he's trying to, like, downplay her successes. What does this do? Okay, well, nothing. Can't press anything on it. That's where we came from. Where did you come from? Where did you go? There's another bed. Kind of like how this is a light. I should probably be... It's a can. They're unopened. My last greed was of some use. What once was my destruction has now saved my companions. Discover that here is not necessary to eat. In fact, eating damages the internal organs. You store more food, you have to keep them from eating. Sometimes you eat out of gluttony and it hurts, and I go back to eating more. The others look at me funny, but they don't have food. They must be envious. I save them from damaging their internal organs. This is how they treat me. I feel like that's kind of delusion. I feel like I might accidentally walk off the edge and I'm gonna have to like retrace all my steps. So we went here. Yep, we went there already. Did we go here? Yep, we went there. Ooh, I'm kind of lagging. We went here. Oh, we have to go up there. Help. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't see anything picked up immediately by this. Ooh, a note? Definitely lost test subject 1, test subject... Oh, maybe not. It's very cool to call them that, but they don't even remember their names. What kind of name is Trium? They decided to call each other by the order of arrival to the damn facility. As the amount of time inside this place made them unhinged, dude. Unhinged. We were just talking about that. The only one that remains are test subject 3 and I. She's looking for a way out, and I'm looking for some useful information and materials. But we find nothing. Cameras and spotlights, and she does nothing but stare at the monolith. We are lost. So one of these is Sophia, I'm guessing. The monolith discussion. Interesting. Okay. So we went there. That's where we started. How do we go out? There's no way to go up. Maybe that is why. Okay. Hold on. I bet I... God damn it. Wait, is this a way out? Is this game trolling me? It says out and then with an arrow. This is not the way out. But it did give me this. There's no way to get back up though, so I have to come this way. Fuck. How do we get out? Like Kiki? That's not it. Oh, okay. They're pointing there. I'm gonna gamble it. I'm gonna just do it. Oh, I bet it is there. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Damn it, it put me down here too. Is it there? That's it. How do we get there? Oh my god. It's not here. Fuck. How are we supposed to get down there? It's like by falling, right? Oh my god, I just walked through that? Was I supposed to? I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing this. I feel like I cheated. Like right there. There's no way this is it. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I missed! Fuck. We did real good though, we got close. Hold on a sec, team. I'm getting like emails and stuff. Oh. There's a group chat. There's a thing going on tomorrow, so I have to make sure it's working. There's this. Okay, that does nothing. No. Is that it? Let's try it. This puzzle's actually kind of hard. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Besides leaving? Maybe? Down there. Okay, how do I get down there? Here, right? Is that where I want to go? Oh my god, maybe? Did we do it? Its power also affects the objects you carry. The stone never ceases to amaze me. The objects I carry. Hold on, let me look. There's no point in picking shit up if I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Right there. Okay. It's saying it means I can hold it affects the gravity, which we had kind of figured out from the last part, because that's what was happening. Okay. Okay, we go that way. Team, do we figure it out? I think we did. Oh my god, team, we did it. Holy shit, we did it. Oh no, we didn't click any of those buttons. What's over there? Oh wait, that's where we started. Okay. Maybe? No! Hold on a second. Tina, why are you meowing at me? You being a turd? So that's where we were. This is where we wanted to go. We just figured out a different way to do it. So let's keep that there. What is this? I have to put light on it. Oh. Sorry. The problem is if we put light on it. Can't do that here. What do you mean? There's something over there too. The monolith? Oh, it stayed! Okay. I did not expect that. I would have assumed it would have left. Oh. I was thinking we'd have to kill ourselves to go find another one. This is different. Stays. But maybe it's because it's...
Only you can stop it. Come on, wake up. There must be someone who hasn't forgotten you yet, who ties you to this world. Think about that person. She hasn't forgotten you.
I'm kind of scared. Are they talking about my daughter? And that's Sophia's voice, I'm guessing? Ah! Oh, that scared me, team. Whew. Oh no! We're forever in light. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, the thing was like collapsing and stuff. Use everything you learned so far. You are too special to disappear. I hope to see you soon. I'm guessing that was Sophia. She ran out. Oh. This says Umbral Alchemy. I always want to say Umbral Academy, but it's Alchemy. Here we go. What are we looking for? Are they trying to make it like spooky without having to be gory? Because I kind of appreciate that. It's kind of fucked up, dude. You guys ready? Yeah, I'm saying it, Tina. Okay, there's the light. Where's the red? Goes there. But what turns it on and off? Oh gosh. Just trying to sidestep very clearly. Just body blocking into stuff. Why is there toilet paper randomly? My mug. You are here. A and B? We want to go in there, right? I pressed the wrong button. Oh, is it E? Oh, I can press E instead of clicking. I've been clicking this whole time. I don't see... Where are some of the lights off? You know what I bet I missed? I bet I missed some, like, secret hole into the ceiling. No, I can't even see up there. I'm lost. My cat came and meowed at me and then she left. Do not mind that. I shine this back at the light? Did not work. Did not work. Right there! Here? What? Did you guys see that? Just a random box that can be... Oh, fuck my life. I didn't even see that. I found that on accident. What the fuck? Oh, it does show up there. Okay. I guess. Let me guess, I probably went the wrong way. No, because I can't move it, so... Okay, here we go. This is red and... Whoops, scary. I accidentally poked my head, I think, through the ceiling. Okay. Oh, I can't go in that way, okay. Oh! We go this way. Fuck. No, we can't. Oh! We dropped down here! Oh, dude, I'm so smart. Let's go that way. God damn it. I fell down, so I have to go all the way around, is what it's telling me. I figured we had to drop down. We did not. I was doing the wrong. Here we go. Is Bill gonna talk to me? Oh. You are here, okay. Follow the other panels. Leave the lights on or off as indicated. Green outline, light must be on. Gray, light must be off. Till all three are completed. The blackout also affects lights capable of materializing Umbrellae. Okay, so green is on. My secret to doing these, by the way, is you just kind of click the buttons randomly. Oh, it worked, dude. I'm so good at this game. Do I click this? Okay, I think I do. Continue to the next. Okay, you guys ready? Alright, dude. RNG is the best. Okay. That one I kind of use my brain a little bit more. Alright, you guys ready? Pew, 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 pew. Where you just click the buttons and the buttons work. Jesus! Oh, that click scared the shit out of me! I go down? Down there. Okay. This feels like it's ready for... no, wait, I don't go down there. Where do I go? The haze is kind of cool. Okay, you are here. We backtrack. Okay, this is kind of a neat backtrack. So we go through the second room, you remember? Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I would have stumbled around so hard if I was not like... Oh. Oh, okay. I would have stumbled around.
Test subject number 6. You're alive. It's good to see you. Listen, we have a serious situation, and you're the only one who can help. When I went to investigate, I saw Sophia near the portal that Bill created to find out where all the subjects went when they vanished. Somehow, she blew up the portal. Anyway, long story short, you need to get as close as possible to the explosion's origin and try to fix this. I don't know how, but I'll figure it out.
Hey, Road Dogg. Horde has decided to fight on the second timer? Are they? Okay. 1 second. The second timer, you mean HB, right? I've been having a lot of fun in this game, so I kind of don't want to stop. Not gonna lie. Let me check. I'm checking. I'm logging into EVE Online just to check. It'd be weird that they'd fight over HB, but not EFM. Wait, Road Dogg, which system are you thinking? Gosh, I'm getting so many freaking pings. You are an EFM? I don't think EFM has a fight, does it? Oh, that's my mouse on a different screen. What is there to fight over in EFM? Okay. Let's do continue. So he says I have to be the one to get close to an explosion and help fix stuff. There's something there, okay. Code. What code? I can't do anything to this. It doesn't even look like there's anything important in there. Maybe I'm being, I feel like I'm supposed to go through in here, but I don't get it. What am I supposed to code? It doesn't say anything, but there's this? I'm clicking and pushing buttons. Vents? No. Spark. I'm so lost, team. But yeah, Road Dog, if you want to tell me what like you're all fighting over, I can come stream that if you want. Having a lot of fun in this though. Ah. It says code. It just says code with a bunch of arrows, and then it has arrows here. But like, I don't know what it wants me to click here. Normally, like, if I can interact with some, it highlights it. There's nothing here. I don't know. My little device is kind of in shambles too. You see how it's kind of broken apart? Like the buttons all messed up. Something I'm supposed to like look through the glass for? The floor. Oh, right here. No? It is right here. God damn, dude. It's definitely not it. Oh, I can't even go that way. Okay. Here we go. It said code with the numbers, but nothing lurked there. Looks like there's something right there. I can't see it though. There's something here too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Energetic stones? Power of these stones seem to have no limits. 3 times greater than ever seen on planet Earth, surpassing nuclear fusion. Focus on these stones capable of revealing the Umbrelita. Recently, a boat was discovered missing from a test. The energetic stone caused it. The aim of discovering truth. What property do these stones hide? Have we encountered these stones yet? I'm assuming they'll get picked up on the scanner, right? Why would I come back out here? It says code. There's 5 arrows, but I do not need 5 buttons. It's like 1, 2, mid, bottom, bottom. I don't get it. Whoops, can't go that way. I don't know what it wants from me. Can I go this way? No. Ah. Is this it? One dot. This is me. Spartans passed after heart attack. Daughter age 5. Blah blah blah. It appears they're very close. Gave a slight spark. Vital signs were not altered. This is me, dude. Test subject 6. This talks about the stone. There's nothing here for me. So confused. What am I supposed to do? I found more of the story, but I cannot figure out how to progress. God damn it. Let's try... Can I pick it up? Let's try this. Code. It's just the 2 buttons. What does that do then? I don't fucking know. I don't know what it wants. Am I gonna cover the Eve festivities? It depends, Saw man. What's happening? Somebody said they were in EFM, but like, is anything actually happening in EFM, or is it just like circle jerking? You know? If there's stuff happening, I can go stream it. I don't mind. Can you hear it?
Connecting.
I like how my screen just sits as black. Yeah, thank you, email line. Let's go. See what shenanigans are happening. I swear, if it's like 500 people, I'm not gonna probably stream it. It's 750? You sure hope something. Let me look. Yeah, I'm looking. It's like 600 goons. So there's like nothing happening. Like, it was this much when I logged off. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem like anything worth it. You know what I mean? Sure, the Horde is on the way. Horde is literally one jump out. If they're on the way, they go do it. I guess I never looked at this. Sad, I know. I was hoping there'd be a fight earlier. It says code. Code where? Game. There's no way to get to that door. It's like I could just... What am I supposed to get from this? It's not 1 or 3. There's... It gives me 5 arrows with a 4-digit code. I don't know what it wants. This is annoying. I don't get it. There's a random light. Okay. $1.56. There's only 3 numbers here. Do not know what this game wants me to do. Oh, it's top middle, not bottom middle. Maybe that's why I'm messing it up. So going left to right would be like 1, 3. I don't know. I don't know what it wants. All it says is code. Code to get through the door? I don't know what it wants. The bed. It feels like I need to find it in these rooms in here, but it's not letting me. You know? I kind of cheesed my way to get this. There's nothing in here. At all. Ever. I know there was a paper. Are there numbers? 3? There's only 1. 1563? Is that it? We can try that. Woo! Keep getting stuck. Man, I thought for a moment it'd be it. I don't know what to do. Besides get stuck. There we go. There's something right there, but I can't get to it. I don't know what that is either. There's just that rock. What is it pointing at? Thought they'd be pointing at positions on the coding pad, but I don't frickin' know what this thing wants. Is it these? 5, 5. They're all the same. Even this one. 5. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck here. Like it's pointing at stuff. I get it. You want me to type in a code somewhere. You have to tell me what the code is, though. Maybe it's code to get in, and then there's like... I don't know. I do not know. Like 279, is it? Those are the only places those arrows are pointing. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what this is trying to get me to do. It makes 0 sense. What if I do a Control F code? I'm guessing there's I'm probably one of the first, yeah, they're probably one of the first people to do this, so I do not know. I do not know what it wants me to do. How many variations of 4 digits are there? Do we have to look on Windows? Is that what it wants me to do? Windows? No. Nothing here. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is frustrating. First time I went, I'm frustrated, dude. Hi, please walk, thank you. That's 5. 5 arrows. Randomly pointing to nothing. I don't know. What does it want? There's like this room which kind of lets you in on like some of the lore, but it doesn't really tell you anything either. Unless the code's 11111. That's all the bookshelves. Which it isn't. I tried this earlier. There is no code. Do I go up here? Cat. Just says cat on it. Oh, that was it? Just brute force it. 00099. I know, right? Apparently I needed to find this. Which, that was insanely Hello? Can I fucking move? Thank you. That was insanely difficult to find. So, that was frustrating. 1529. To Kevin from Bill. Okay, 1529. Holy cow. I don't know if that was supposed to be up there, kind of glitched in the ceiling thing, but holy cow. It made me think like the arrows were supposed to do something. They should have just pointed at the door. That was super confusing. It was literally hanging up there. Oh jeez. How are you, TRB, MRM, MRM? I can't. Sorry. Let me try that again. 1 second. How are you, TRM, BRM? How are you doing? There we go. Now I can talk. Are these supposed to be dead bodies? Because, ooh, that's kind of a lot of, that's a lot of dead bodies. What the? I can walk. I think I heard, was that bees? That's supposed to be bees. Hello? Game, thank you. That's kind of mortifying. What is this? Nothing. There's literally something here and it's nothing. God. Take a few months. You're good. The unfortunate name trips up a lot of people. No, it's all good. That's why you need vowels, so then I can just mispronounce it normally. I got kind of flustered there, getting lost a bunch. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, they did not haze me with smoke again. Or whatever it was supposed to be. Whew, my ass, sorry.
I think I've thought of something. Do you like rats? Maybe you'll have to crawl like one. In the cold storage behind the kitchen, I'm seeing that there's a hole you can crawl through, although you might have to climb a bit. However, I believe it's the best option we have.
What the? What is that? That's another code. It's somewhere. Dining room somewhere, maybe? Interesting. You see that? I have to. There was green over there. That probably means I have to crawl there. Bathrooms? I feel like that map was upside down. Oh no. Hi. Thank you for throwing. What the? 2 bathrooms? Oh my god, they did that as a choice. Where am I? Here, John. Oh my god, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, we have this. Is that where we were supposed to go to get this? Maybe? Bad food. John, chef. Bad management, Sarah, manager. Filth, Bart, housekeeping, bad service, cat, waitress. Oh. Cat is not an actual cat. Okay, so there's still a card key right there. So John goes to the kitchen. Oh dear. I found it! We get one of these here.
How
Interesting.
did you do that? Oh, that'll make it easier for you to get through the hole in the cold storage I mentioned. I wish I could do that too, but I have a confession to make. I don't have a body. At least, not a physical one.
I know.
When we met, I
He
introduced
refers to Bill as a
myself
third
Bill,
person, which is
but I'm
weird.
not him. The human Bill transferred his consciousness to this facility to ensure that the tests were still running normally. At first, I didn't remember everything that happened, but when I saw Sophia, the memories flooded back. What Bill did was horrible. Really horrible.
What did Bill do? Besides, like, trap people here. Ingredients: lunar stew of quinoa and microalgae protein serves 4 hungry employees. Stew, by the way, soup. I love soup. Hydroponic quinoa, protein, dehydrated onion, freeze-dried carrots, garlic clove. 2. We're just growing however many. We're putting in however many we want. Synthetic vegetable broth, rapeseed oil. It's supposed to be what do we call it? Canola. I think that's what Americans call it. Low sodium lunar salt. Black pepper stored. Earth origin. Wait, we're not on Earth? What the fuck? Yo, dude, that's hella fucked up. Cold storage. Okay. Didn't want that password anyway. I feel like we progressed way too far, way too early. We're gonna go back. Because there's something in there. There's something in here. There's something right here. But we have this thing, which I like. So. There's that. Oh, I ran too far. Oh. Okay. So that's kind of towards the end. Maybe we were supposed to go there. Sorry, I'm itching my eye. I have bangs, and I was super sick. I was supposed to get them trimmed, and then next week I'm supposed to get them cut. But instead I have another appointment. Shit, so gonna be on the struggle bus with my hair. Cry to my hair lady. Beg her for a fixin'. Okay, so we did this. Yep, so we did this. Where was it? Right here. We just walked out of the kitchen like normal. What does he mean, cold storage? Did we go the wrong way? We must have. There's cold storage. Huh. Well, There's a bunch of rocks here, which I can't get past. Maybe we can't do that. Ah, here we go. So this is where we were. How do we do this? We need a weight for that, but I haven't found anything to pick up. Huh. Like trying to, there we go. Oh dear, what is that? That's kind of creepy. What is this? Wait a second. Is this the exit? No, this is the bathrooms. What is that? I am confused. We do not want to go that way. So let's look. We're in the dining room. We went in the water closet. Incinerator. That's where we have to get next. We're just going back to the kitchen. Maybe we have to do it the other way. We need to go there. I just don't know how to get there. That's technically... Oh wait, maybe I do. Is it here? Bro, it's lit. I'm an idiot. Sarah's management. Okay. Where's management go? So we need a code. Dang it. Wait, right here? Who's Bart? That's housekeeping. Let's try Bart. Let's put that right here. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Try to jump like a doofus. Alright, you guys ready for this? Ready? We're gonna try it. Oh, I can't make it. Why'd that show red? Oh, I can't put it there. Okay. Let's try one more time. I think I have to flip. You guys ready? 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 Oh, we almost got it, dude. Okay. Maybe that's not it. Let's try. Actually, I want to try one more time. This feels like I should be able to do it. Oh, I did it wrong. I stepped off the button too early. Okay, maybe we can't. Maybe that's deliberate. Where are we going? Where did you go? There we go. Okay. Filth, Bart, housekeeping. Fuck was that? What is that? It's kind of freaky. I don't see anything that I could touch or open. What up, Big Goose? How are you? Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? We're puzzle solving. It's kind of going okay. Housekeeping, cat, waitress. There's no, like, any of that. Oh, we wouldn't have the cat one. Did this way. Did this. Can't go in there. We essentially just crawled through some... Jesus, that lighting scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. Whew. I just crawled through some vents? Yeah. Maybe we go on the ceiling and we can walk through some stuff. Yeah, dude, welcome in. How are you doing? There's no way to walk through. Dang it. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I gotta go through that the opposite way. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 7. It circled the numbers. Dang it. Let's do 1, 3, 2, 4. It feels like also wrong because then those numbers are missing. 1, 2, 4. What if we do math? 3 plus 1 is 4, 4 plus 3 is 7, 5 plus 2 is 7, 7 plus 4 is 11. Dang it, it didn't fucking work. Dang it, dude. I didn't realize this had a clue. I feel like it's a good clue, but I don't know. Okay, well I can't. Okay, there, I can read it. So 3, 4, 5, 7, 5 is gone. 1, 3, 2, 4. 2 is gone. Wait, what if I do 3? So 5 and 2 are blank. They're both gone. 3, 1, 4, 3, 7, 4. 3, 1, 4, 7. Let's try that. We did that one already, didn't we? No, we did 1, 3, 4, 7. Fuck. I also feel like it would not let us go through cold storage until we have all the other clues figured out. I thought that fell. Like how that scared me. We have two thingies here. Sarah and Bart. I would think Bart would let us get somewhere. Where's the incendiary? See, it's like right here. This is it, and I need to get there. It won't frickin' let me. Oh. What if I do? Let's do this. Let's leave this like right here just in case. I think there's a way to do this. I just haven't figured it out how, and I'm really bad with some of these puzzles. Let's do this. Let me watch it. Oh, I have to stand here. So that one goes away. So then I run back. Wait, what is this? You're freaking kidding me? There's a puzzle fucking here the whole time. Wait, what does this one do? Bro, this whole time, dude, I was trying to speed run this shit. Well, wait a second. How do I get up there? I can't. Excuse you. Where am I? Like, what does this do? Is there any purpose to have this here? I don't think there is. That was the way I came in. So, there's no point in having that because I can't get there. Oh. That's what I need. Okay, I got you. I wasn't thinking big enough. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. We got it. Here we go, dude. Hee hee. Okay, can't go that way. Do we go up this way? Is this not where we came from? No, must not be. Okay. I remember these rocks. Rock there. Rock there. Okay. Can I press this button? Okay, so there's that. Don't know what that does. Oh, did I press that? I pressed that already. I'm dumb. I'm like, well, that don't work. Wait, what the? Their bodies. That's kind of spooky. Oh, there's a lot of them. Let's go out. Just morale boost us a little. I love clicking that shit. Okay, what are we? 4, 5, 3. Can't do anything with a 5. I'm dumb. I'm like, why can't I do anything here? Yeah, I'm not thinking with my brain. I literally get in here and I get so confused. Let's see, do we fall right here? Yep. Do this? Ooh, what's this do? Nothing? Can I turn it off? Wait. Okay. So afraid I was gonna actually turn on the incendiary thingy and blast myself. Here's a light. That is kind of freaky, but thank you. Okay, where are we going? Where are you going? What do we need that for? What do we even need that for? It's like, oh. No. Do we go back in? Oh, I bet we go back in. Maybe? Like, where else would we go? Maybe not. I don't know where else we'd go. Up? Down? I don't know where we're going besides all these dead bodies, team. So where does that one go? I don't think this is it. I don't know. Figured we solved all the puzzles. Yeah. Oops, I didn't throw it. I just clicked it. What are we trying to do here? What is the purpose of this rock? Is this just to confuse me? Because I think it's working. Wait. Oh, that's glass. I was like, wow, I made it already. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? There's the kitchen. Excuse you. Excuse you. So we've been in the incinerator, the kitchen. We've been everywhere. I don't know what we're supposed to do. What up? I get kills. How are you? Yo, is there anything happening? Everyone's saying something's happening. What up, Feast Pile? Rain with the candlestick in the kitchen. Y'all, dude, I'm trying to beat up some bad guys. So they gave me this light, and I just don't know what the light's supposed to do. Like, okay, I have a light. I have to get into cold storage. but how do I do that? With a light. What is... What the? Team? Oh my god. Holy shit, I was like, whoa, what happened to the game? Fucking scared the shit out of me. It's like, here's the incinerators, whatever the fuck it's called. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Right, there's like nothing here. I'll go right here. Okay, we are completely out. Nothing changes. How are you guys doing? Can you guys hear me okay? Everyone comes in and says hi and then they don't say how they're doing. It makes me feel sad. See, I don't know what the frick I'm going. Whoops, wrong button. I pressed wrong button. Actually, I think we need to stay like this. That's okay. Yeah, because we gotta drop down. That guy's head's a lamp, dude. Two. We're gonna try it again. I feel like I missed something. Just try it again. So we got this going. Not bad. Do this. So I grabbed the lamp. Yeah, I grabbed it right here. But why? What did I miss? Can't pick anything up here. I get this light shining in my face. I don't know what we're supposed to do, team. I'm kinda stuck. These levels are getting harder and harder. Oh god. See, we don't need... We already used Kat and John. We have Sarah and Bart, but they don't... I don't see anywhere to, like, use the keys. This is a dead end. Okay. We've been through all these spots except cold storage. Why does it bang? Is that supposed to be like ambience? Ambiance? Ambulance? Where did I put my light? Oh. That's probably... Okay, let's cheat and look. So there's nothing here. I don't know why it takes forever to load that. That's so weird. I thought my light was right here. Where did I move it to? Oh no, you're great. You got popcorn? Hell yeah, dude. Popcorn's good. You guys in an E-fight? Someone said there would be... A couple people said Horde was gonna fight, but I've not seen any fighting. EFM is full of goons. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up, team. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. We did not fall through the map. We may have fucked up. We are falling through the map. Okay, I fucked up. Trying to think. Let's restart. Load last checkpoint. Let's restart. I wonder if I missed something. Okay. We got this. Okay. So we gotta go do this puzzle, which should hopefully be easier. Let's do a couple of these. So we got this one. This one should be relatively easy. I wouldn't even call it a puzzle. I just come in here and grab the key. My Twitch chat keeps saying loading. Makes me nervous. I'm always afraid I'm gonna miss stuff. So we got those. And then we go over here. What if we just go this way? Hello? This way. Ah! Please, game. Thank you. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Okay. You guys ready? Okay. So we got this. We gotta do this. Oops. Okay. Gotta do this to this. Ooh, I'm lagging. Okay, so this is just gonna be a little sprinty sprint. We are strong. We're gonna do this. You guys ready? Nearom, 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 nearom. Skirt. Door shuts. We are set. Go this way. We go this way. Do not see anything weird here. Go this way. Not that way. Oh, we go right here. Up. Or down. Oops. Gotta go this way. And now we are here. So this should be... Yes. So let's do this. We can do this. Where am I? Walk over here, click over here, click this button. I pressed the wrong button. I'm like, we click it and then I like literally go the wrong way. Okay. Go here. Kind of what we were doing. I wonder what, whoops. I wonder what I missed. So see, here's the light. See how it opens? I have the light. Where do I put the light? There's nowhere for me to like really think to put it, at least right away. Oh, the missing numbers! That's what we needed, team! Oh my god, this was so obvious. 3, 4, 5, 7. Three, 4, 5, 7. Wait. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 4. Fuck. I don't know. We figured it out. 3, 4, 5, 7, wasn't it? 1, 3, 2, 4. I don't know. This is confusing. It's highlighting all the numbers that have disappeared. Why did that vanish? But you see how it's like kind of glowing? Why is it doing that? 2. That thing there scared the shit out of me. What am I missing? We figured it out, but now I'm lost again. Ow. We got cards. There's no 4 digits. Wait. 8621? Let's try that. What's his? Yeah, let's try 8621. Dang it. Thought for sure it'd be it. 5, 3, 4, 2. We could try something like that, because 2's right here. Dang it. 1529? That was the last one, right? Dang it, so it's not the last code. Sarah's the manager, but I figured it had something to do with her key. What if I just bring her key up? But Bart's key has no use. Why does it keep getting bumped? Is that me? Trying to think, team. There we go. What am I missing? Oh, those are the steps? 1, 3, 2, 4 makes more sense. But that one didn't work. I don't know, team. Whoop. 1, 3, 2, 4. If it was 7. What is it? 7, 5, 3, 4. What if it's backwards? What am I missing? Whoops. That's just a G? Or is that a 6? tell. Looks like a G. I'm gonna run into so many stuff looking through this little window. What am I missing? Jesus Christ, that mist scared the shit out of me. That was a big jump. I wish they would close this door. Wait, maybe we go to Sarah's place. Right here? So there was no real puzzle here, right? Let's sit down here for a second. Damn it, team. What am I missing? I'm doing terrible at speedrunning this. Don't think it's in the bathroom because we went there a bunch. Oh look, we could have like literally crawled through here. Okay. So we would have gotten that early. What purpose would it have served? Yeah, you're zooming, little orb. So I keep saying connecting to chat, so if I miss your message, just like spam me or DM me on Discord, because like, God, I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours and Twitch is just like not handling it. I'm stuck on this puzzle. Why is it? Do it again. Stop it. Ooh. There's nothing here. I don't know, team. What up, Oda? How have you been, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? How have you been? We're puzzle solving, and by puzzle solving, I'm doing a piss poor job of it, dude. I'm gonna go back to the incendiary and check. Let's all guess codes. Someone was saying I should do the 4 zeros to 4 nines. It'll take a while, but we'll figure it out, right? I thought it had to do with... Oh. I can't go in here. It keeps like bugging out. So I thought it had to do with this piece of paper. Right? Like, look, there's four numbers circled. It's a 4-digit code. The keys look worn off, so you would guess so. So the keys look worn off. Let me show you. Because of this, right? So if I move this, they vanish. Do you see that? You see how they vanish? So like if I hold this, that's why they look like highlighted and stuff like that. So, and I thought, hey, it probably has to do with this. Because 3, 4, 5, 7, 5 was missing, so I would have to do... I needed the light to do the puzzle, but then if I do 1, 3, 2, 4, right? The 4 would have been, or the 2 would have been missing. But neither of those neither of those work. And I'm like, okay, well then what the fuck am I supposed to do? There's nothing else with numbers. I was like, okay, maybe Sarah's the manager, right? So you see kind of on the side it says 8621. I was like, maybe it's that. Nah, it's not that. Bart has 5. The numbers at the top are all 5s. 5 or more, right? So not 4. So I'm like, oh, what do I do? So yeah. 3, 4, 5, 7, and then 1, 3, 2, 4. I literally did that. Did I do 3, 4, 5, 7? It was 3, 5, 4, 7 instead of 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh my gosh. You've been playing Foundry? How's that been going? You mean like D&D, right? I don't know why that one worked. I did 3, 5, 4, 7, but when you look here, it's 3, 4, 5, 7. I don't know why 3, 5, 4, 7 versus 3, 4, 5, 7 worked. It's like a factory builder game. Oh, I got you. That sounds fun. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. Let's just like do one of these. Like a little sweep. Sweepity sweep. I have a feeling I'm gonna meet Sophia soon. Oh.
We're getting closer. Just keep going straight down this hallway and you should reach my office. Well, Bill's office. There, in a secret room, he created some kind of portal that leads to... I don't really know where it will take you, but I think you've already been to that place.
Oh dear.
That's strange. I think my office isn't where it's supposed to be.
This
We're
is the
getting
entrance.
closer to the source. Reality is becoming more and more unstable. Be careful.
The umbral lights. Yo, you guys want to see my name? I wonder if they misspelled my name again. I bet it's the same. That little cleaning machine makes noise. Oh my god, it is so misspelled. That's so fucking funny. Okay, sorry. Let's do, let's go to like right here. Oh, I just saw a card. Did you see that? Right here. Monica. A little bit of Monica in my life. How did I land here? Where do I use this? This is where we came in, right? Maybe? Maybe I go right here?
Sophia, what are you doing? Don't go in, Sophia. It's too dangerous. Test subject. You must hurry. Sophia has crossed the threshold. I fear the worst. She knows the original Bill went through after he killed all his colleagues. I don't care what happens to him, but don't let anything happen to Sophia. Hurry, please.
Okay, oh, this is not it. Okay, I have to go save Sophia, I guess. Oh, I thought that was a drop. Where am I going? Seems just play music at me. That's where I started, right? Up there. Do we drop down here? He said don't go in there, but I don't know where she went. I can change that light, but it just circles this thing. No, I fell on accident. I fell on accident, team. Oh. 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 I found it. Okay. Ooh, laggy. Sorry. Let's go this way. There. Do you guys hear that? I think this is where I have to go. Damn it. Maybe not. Shit, I missed. Wait. Wait. Maybe I go back there. Whoa. Okay, I've been doing this whole thing wrong, apparently. Oh wait, let's go this way. Where am I going? Yeah. I'm so lost. So they don't want me going that way. Do you see the big haze? It's almost like they don't. Which is kind of weird. Just look at like where I'm at. Like where else would I go? Right there. There's a card reader. But I can't reach it. Where was the Monica card? Right there. Let me grab the card. Let's do it. It's like a factory builder game. This is kind of like a puzzle game. Oh, fuck. This is kind of like a puzzle game, similar to like, I would say Portal. It's been a lot of fun. Monica. Okay. Monica. Oh, right here. Oh, dude. That's what I needed. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Bro, after I struggled with my stupid puzzle. You remember that Portal game? Yeah. It's kind of like what it reminds me of. Whoops, I messed up. Let's try this. There we go. Here we go. Oh. What are the... Oh, fuck. What are those? It's like an eye, a moon.
This place?
La Voyage.
It feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
This is kind of weird. Interesting. The thing said Le voyage dans la lune. Voyage moon. Like a moon trip? I don't fucking know. Wait, what the? Oh. Sometimes these puzzles you're just kind of like, you're just kind of doing the best you can, you know? I can't go that way. Interesting. Is it here? I thought it was here. Fuck. What is that light on for? There's the yellow. The blue. The blue was the first one we hit. I think we need to hit it again, maybe. Red. I think red's okay. What do we hit over here? We hit one over here, didn't we? No? Oh, we did. That was the green we hit. Kind of getting like... Oh! Here we go. Now we hit red? Oh, we can't reach it. Oh wait, maybe we can. No, we can't. Yellow. We can sit and watch the movie team. Upside down. My favorite. This is how Australians feel, dude. Okay, let's click. Clicky click click. Okay. I feel like we gotta hit yellow, but we gotta backtrack for that. Green? I don't know how much I care. Do I want green? There's red. Can't hit red because I need to hit yellow. Right, there's yellow to hit red. Where is yellow? There's yellow. I can't hit yellow. That blocks my path. Wait, maybe it doesn't. Yep, so there's yellow. Now I can hit red. I don't know where my goal is, but we're just kind of hitting stuff, I suppose. This way, hit yellow. Or back to the beginning? Hit blue? Where's blue at? Over there? I can't freaking tell. Blue? No, that's not blue. I mean, it is a color blue, but not the blue I wanted. I thought we already hit. Oh, that's green. We have to hit green again? No, because we have to hit blue for that. Okay, we can't. What color is that? That's red. I don't know what we're trying to do. Here? We want to go through there, but how do we get through there? We can't, because there's just random cars. The yellow? I'm so lost, dude. Like, what are we... We're gonna go to arcade. Why can't I just jump on the... car? Let's do blue. And yellow. No, because we need green. So now I've lost where I was. Where's the arcade? Is this it? Oh my god. Whew, that was rough. Very confusing. Okay, we found it. Norb Echoes from the Past, Imperial Falls, Redactor Express, top 4 video games. They didn't put their own video game on here, team. Oh. There's just that.
I used to spend my afternoons here as a kid. I wanted to hold the high score in every game. I loved this place.
Bill, 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 Bill. Bill, Bill, Bill. Mind Maze, Umbral Cola. Clever. Ooh. Is this just like a ghost? 6? Oh, there's stuff on top too. Oh, it's all kind of skewed. Bill. The spinny thing is freaking out, dude. Okay. I think we go this way. These raccoons and little tiger, not tigers, like jaguar cat things. Cows. Bill. 6. Okay. Back to the puzzle. I'm looking at the machine, so I can't really... Here we got a 6. 3? Let's go up. What is this? It's a game. This probably explains the credits, because they said there are games in the credits. That just says Bill. Actual year, 3000 AC. Cooperate with your friend to save the world. This looks super cheesy. I like it. The key, brother. 2181. Robots have taken the world. The power of music to change history. Okay, so I think this is Okay, yeah. Yes, that's repeating. So we found 6 and 3. I don't know what that is. It's just a line? 6 and 3. And it says 4 games. 6, 3, 4. I bet it's the numbers with each of these. Norb. Hold on, team, we're gonna do this. By the way, that system y'all were talking about now has like 350 people. Hold up. Let me do this. Let's look here. Alright, I took a screenshot of that so that way we have the numbers. See if this makes sense. What game is this? Imperial Falls is 6. So the third number is 6. Which one was the one with 3? This one? That just says Bill. Echoes from the Past? It is the number 1 though, so maybe it's 1? So something 1, 6. Okay, fuck, we messed that up. There's something else here. Here. What game is this? Redactor Express? So that's the last number. I don't know what the last number is. Where's the one with all the slashies? Here. Norb. So it's 3, 1, 6 something. I want to say 3, 1, 6, 3, but who knows? God damn it. What, baby girl? What? Kiki, not bedtime yet. Okay, I don't know. Norb? Did I do this right? Was this Norb? What did I do 3 for? Oh yeah. Norb has 3s. Oh, I bet it's 2. It's slashed out. Usually X's are for that. So it's not 3, it's 2, 1, 6 something. There we go. I did 3 because the line was after the third line.
You made it. Please, get Sophia out of there. If something were to happen to you, I want you to know I'll do everything I can to make sure your daughter is safe. When the time comes, I'll make sure she receives the money you're owed from the contract you signed. Try looking around. There must be a manual trigger that leads to the secret entrance.
Is it this? Was the cameras the button? Oh. I had to stand on it? I looked there and I saw that, by the way, and it bugged out. I wonder if I was supposed to do this. Oh, maybe not. Secret entrance team, let's go. I wouldn't assume you jump on it if there was already a block pressed on it, you know? Ooh, elevator, not that smooth. That might be me, though. Oh, it's because I was...
From here on out, you're on your own. Good luck, test subject number 6. I believe in you.
My battery, by the way, is somehow 2%. I haven't touched it. That's really entertaining. What is using all of my battery? Hold on, let's pause here. Let me double check my phone settings for something that's draining my battery. Battery and device care. Battery. Google Play services? Meta services? 14 hours of background. The fuck? Okay, hold on a second, team. How do I delete that? What is Meta doing? 13 hours? Okay, how do I turn those off? It is literally not letting me. I have no devices called either of those, so that's like super neat. Less than 1 minute on screen. Okay, Google or phone. Like, the two things using my stuff have less than a minute on my screen. And I literally can't close them. So like, hold on. Apps. What was this called? Permissions. How do I unallow these? All permissions. Oh my god, it's doing this insane amount of stuff. What the literal fuck? Okay. Can you turn this off? Don't allow. Oh, it says basic functions may not work. Oh my god. This is insane to me. My battery goes from like 50% to 4%. Catch you again. Alright, take care, Oda. Is Instagram part of Meta? Yes, it is. Instagram, Facebook, Threads. I use Threads, but Jesus, fuck, not like that. Okay. You guys ready? Oh, dear. Wait, that's a ceiling. Okay. I thought it was like an infinite sky. So I've yet to see Sophia. Oh, there's patient 1. Patient 3. Yo, those crystals. They said the 3 of them. Oh no, they were 3 times as powerful. Well, there's 6. That's a lot. And they make it sound like we're no longer on Earth. So this is like, oh yeah, it is 2050, right?
Your presence is strong. You're walking with purpose. I like that. I'm glad you came. Don't be afraid. I can speak with all the test subjects trapped in this world. I've learned quite a few skills since I first entered this place years ago. This is one of them. All human consciousness is connected within this world, like a thread linking all minds. Fascinating, don't you think?
Welcome to my world, test subject. As Sophia says, these abilities are incredible.
Is that
Just
actually
imagine
Bill?
being able to use
Robot
them
Bill?
out there. They would make all of humanity believe I'm a god. I would be living proof of a higher divinity. But unfortunately, I'm trapped in here.
Now you understand why I'm here, don't you? I'm going to need your help to stop this ruthless fool from getting out. We're going to drain the energy from this world, leave it dry. Even if it means we get trapped inside. Do you understand? Your daughter deserves
Bill
a
is
world
going
worth
crazy,
living in,
dude.
and with Bill, it won't be that way.
So you have a daughter. That means someone remembers you. Test subject. You are the key to getting out of here. Humanity is greedy,
No.
deceitful, and self-centered. I don't want to destroy the world your daughter lives in. I want to reshape it with stronger, better ideals for a greater society. When I leave this place and become a god, I promise your daughter will live a good life. She'll grow up, fall in love, have children, grow old, and die peacefully.
No.
And
Don't
you?
believe it for a second.
You'll get to witness how her life unfolds every step of the way.
Don't listen to him. What kind of world would you let your daughter live in? A world ruled by Bill can't be good. Come with me. We need to drain the energy from this world so he can't escape. He needs you to get out, and without you, he won't make it. We have to stop him.
Is this my choices matter? So Bill was literally made by a dude who was like, oh, I can't go like around the edge. How do I help? Oh, it's moving. Okay. Umbral alchemy. Bill was made by a dude who like killed everybody. So like, what the fuck? Is that his office? Yeah. What are those? They have like little faces, dude. They just need like beaks or something. They're smiley faces. So they give me a character, but I have like no attachment to my character. You know what I mean? Like no offense, but like I literally don't, or not my character, my daughter. I don't care about my daughter, right? Like they didn't say like, thanks for all your work, Dad, and like leave like a cute little like handwritten note. Holds the basket. What's that? Just another test room. Okay. Birds. They're like seagulls. They're chonky, dude. It's got me in this little orb thingy. I bet that's the not the Umbralite, but the other thing. Oh god. They're supposed to be bodies, right? It's kind of morbid. Oh. 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 Who is this? Those are the cameras.
We must stop him. Come on.
Your daughter needs you.
She will be fine. Remember they said they already took her
I
from
knew
me.
I could trust you. Now it's your turn to trust me and follow my path. I've got your back.
I'll never let you take away what I've been dreaming of all this time. I discovered the
I did not realize that
unbelievable.
was a choice.
I discovered the energy stone, and I will rule the world as if I were its god.
Oh dear, why is it dramatic music playing? Oh. I feel like I gotta run. We have to go. Oh! We have to go to that big shiny light thing in the sky. What did she call it? The monolith? We have to go there. Oh! Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sophia. I'm curious if this is like... I'm gonna have to replay this. Oh. Button. We sure this is right? God damn it. How do I do this? I'm so lost. It's like, ah, here's your... I know I have to get up there and walk across, but how do I do that? So I can't get up there, so what do I do? I can't get up there, so what does it matter? There's nothing here to like... I'm assuming I go over there. Oh dear. I don't know what it wants me to do. There's nowhere to climb up on that like little ledge so that way I can stand on these rocks and run over. Like that's the obvious thing I have to do, but... Oh. Okay. What the? Now it... Okay. Okay, game. Here you go. Help! Okay, there we go. There we go. I was so confused there for a moment, team. Big noob moment. Hell yeah, brother. We got this. We got this. Okay, is there any? Go here. Oh. Okay, never mind. I feel like I'm sprinting, but it's like too slow. I can't tell. Ooh. Oh, kind of like, okay. Here we go. I'm guessing we jump down. Oh dear.
There lies the core of this world. I once made it there, but it was too late, as I was already being forgotten. You still have something left to give. Hurry, jump.
So if I'm forgotten, I can't do anything? Oh dear. Oh. Oh, it's like a little racetrack. Ah! Don't fall. Jump. Here we go. Is that the only reason I can do it? Because I have a daughter who remembers me, team? Is that it? Oh, I'm standing up. I'm like, why am I moving? Okay. Look at that flower. I like it. This is super cool. I really like the game design of this. Door.
Ironic, isn't it? Her love has been saving you all this time, but
Did I
now
close
it's time to let it go. All that's left is to embrace the feeling of peace, knowing you've done the right thing.
Aww. The credits, team! Oh my gosh, sorry, Tina. Help Sophia for a better world. So she wasn't like lying. I'm curious what would have happened if I picked the other guy. This is funny. They typoed Ryder. I'll tell them that. It's probably just a translation thing. This is super cool. Games like this were like really well done. Like looking at the credits, it's like 3 people plus like a bunch of like artists and stuff, and like you'd have no freaking idea. It's super cool. See, they spelled my name right here, team. That's how you know. They're like, we'll type it out. It's okay. This was a fun game. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fun. It was definitely worth the money I backed it on Kickstarter. Still alive. Oh, what up, Apex? Okay, Apex. I've not been looking at YouTube because I thought you went AFK. I am so sorry, dude. Holy shit. Here's all the other Kickstarters. I'm gonna wait till credits, Finn, and then, I'll check over with you. I'm sorry, Apex. I legit thought, like, you were just vibing and went to bed or something. I'm also up to 3 Discord DMs. I don't know if it's DMs. It might be Were Dragon stuff. Because they have a lot of late night things. Featured video games. Yeah, so these are the video games they were talking about. So that's super neat. Redactor Express. Norb. It looks like they probably all made like probably pixel video games together at one point. And this is it. Acknowledgement. Emma. I think the translations were all really well done. There were a couple that were missing, which if you don't really realize. Yeah. Yeah, so special effects. It looks like they used AI for special effects too. So hopefully that's not consistently the case. Maybe they'll go in and change it. Thanks for playing. Remember, don't forget, unlighted. We're gonna show off my little mug again. My little Umbral Alchemy mug. I always want to say Academy. I think it's because of the Netflix series Umbrella Academy, but it's Umbral Alchemy, which makes way more sense. Academy would not make sense. Complete the game. Test subject number 6. Alright, we're gonna alt-tab real quick. We're gonna say hi to Apex. Sorry, Apex. Did that fight with Horde happen? JS, no. God, you guys said that like hours ago. Okay, cool game. There we go. Yeah. It did not show any of my YouTube stuff. What the frick? Of course, Rain has the big brain, shine the light on the keypad. Yeah. See, I wish I saw that sooner. That would have saved me so much heartache, dude. I'm sorry. It's still freaking ping, 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 sim. Oh, they're camping Vertra too. Okay. So that was Unlighted. If you guys are interested in trying it out, I have a bit.ly link. I clicked it. To the Steam page. Otherwise, it's just Unlighted on Steam. Let me post it here. Does that actually show up? It does. Thank you. I think with that, we've been streaming 8.5 hours. That's a long freaking time. Hopefully you guys are able to get your drops from Eve. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I feel like when I stream long periods of time, eventually my PC just kind of gives up on sending me messages. I'm really sorry, Apex. Yeah, you guys sent that like an hour and a half ago. So, yeah. Let's look. Open Comms is still live. Oh, it's probably Alex. Let's go through them. I'm gonna double check to make sure there's nobody else I want to raid, because Open Comms is late, so they might also end soon shortly. So I'm gonna just double check. I am in Open Comms chat, and all I see is shake weight. Not you guys. Okay. Oh. This person's a catfish. I should not follow them. Okay. Yeah, I think we should go raid Open Comms. Now that I'm looking. Alright, let's go raid Open Comms. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Got a little frustrated, but that happens. It's very common. Thank you for dealing with all my technical hiccups too. Let's do raid Open Comms show. My gosh! Alec has a bearded dragon. He's one of the Twitch staff. Alexi of Card. So if you ever want to see who Twitch staff are, Alec is one. The other one's Fintaru. Super interesting how we have like 2 Eve nerds who are also Twitch staff. It makes it actually kind of convenient. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I super appreciate it. I might be streaming tomorrow. Actually, I should say this. I'm definitely streaming tomorrow. Just depends what it will be. We'll try to do some Eve if there are Eve shenanigans. Otherwise, we might just like hang out and vibe and play the forest and stuff like that. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday evening and a good weekend if I don't see from you or hear from you. See you, hear from you. All right. Take care, team. Have a good night. Alright, and apologies to you, YouTube. My YouTube chat was not working. I'm sorry. But take care, nerds. I will miss you.